Hello. Are we live?
Hello, everybody.
We are.
Tragically, we all died.
We are live.
Yes.
Whoa!
We did it, everybody. We're live.
All right. Good job, everybody. We can end stream now, right?
Yep, we made it. You know, that was the goal, is to at least get live.
Yeah.
You know, thanks, everybody.
It's like NASCAR, where the starting line is also the finish line.
Exactly.
That's how that goes.
Thanks
We
for
just
showing up,
streamlined
people.
it by not having to do a lap.
Oh, hey, what's the layout looks a little different. Like we have something new going on here.
Yeah, there's something wrong here. I don't know what it is.
What's up with that?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, one of these
Yeah.
days. I hope
What?
we'll
Is
figure
that
it
a
out.
female voice?
Wow! Imagine a woman.
What? They do
It's
exist.
more likely than you think.
Am I a wolf?
It could
Am I a
happen
wolf?
to you.
Trans rights, everybody.
Yeah, that's like human rights.
Hey, I got an
but-
idea.
yeah.
Let's hear more of Laikachi. Laikachi, introduce everyone.
Oh God! Why would you do that?
You can
to
do
me?
it. You feel great.
You can do this.
Do it
Yeah.
in order of your favorite people. Hi.
Wait,
Oh. No, I don't
No
think I'm
pressure.
gonna do that.
Make sure to show your work as to why they're your favorite people.
Well, I'll start since you put me on the spot. I'm Laikachi. And then we have, just in order of who shows up on my screen on Discord, Nick A,
Oh,
the
wait,
VA.
wait. What do you do, Laikachi? What
Oh.
are you known for?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Do you really want me to say it on stream?
No, I meant
I
like
was gonna
voice
say,
acting and stuff
that's a
like that.
dangerous
I mean,
question.
whatever you're cool, you want to talk
That was
about.
the
That's
joke.
like a mind.
That was the joke.
My name's Laikachi, and this segment censored.
I enjoy long walks on the beach and domestic terrorism.
To keep in line with ESR, to keep in line with the ESRB, we have had to cut this segment.
Buggy the Clown is my favorite character because beep.
That shit started as a bit, but here we are.
The first thing to liking something is liking something ironically.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and
Here
check
we
out the
are.
Goblin Slayer bloopers on the Patreon.
Oh,
You'll find
God.
out the context.
Yeah, I'm Laikachi. I do a bunch of stuff, but most recently, I did some stuff for Goblin Slayer Bridge, which was like a while ago, but that's fine. I don't really do anything, realistically.
Your voice Sword Maiden.
Yeah, I voiced Sword Maiden, and now you're gonna hear me on the other end of my register.
Welcome
That's-
to the crew. Yeah,
Thank
Yes,
glad to have you
welcome.
with us.
I'm excited to be here. I've got a whole notebook full of shit. I'm ready to go.
Wow, you actually brought a notebook? Guys, you told
I
you didn't. You kept lying to me about the notebooks. You said, "Oh, don't worry, we'll bring them," and then I keep not seeing them every session.
I just use a Google Doc that
I
I
have
ignore.
I have a brand new notebook full of notes from all the previous sessions and a Google Doc.
Oh, well, showing me up.
Well, man, new player out here from day one, just hit the ground running.
Listen, I'm really into D&D right now.
Hell yeah.
All right, next on the list.
Next on the list, our DM, Nick A. the V. Nick, yes, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
read.
you
Nick
got
A.
it.
Ah.
The VA.
You mean it's not pronounced Nick? Ah? No.
Yeah. Who is the lovely DM. And then next on my screen is Pyro MG, who plays Riot. And then we have Red Beast, who plays
Hello.
ER, right?
Yeah, you did
I
it.
got that right. Thank
Got
you.
you.
Yeah.
And then we have
Correct point.
Stormage, who plays Grayson,
Yay.
and then Coffin Jockey, who plays Gary, and I'm sure Grimm Jack is somewhere.
Who plays
You'll be on soon.
Grimjack? No, wait. Who plays
Yes.
Reiner?
He plays Reiner.
Who plays Grimjack? Who plays Reiner?
We are just bullying the new member.
Also, I should and I will and I am going to say, Sinbad, why are you like this? Thank you for 10 more memberships.
Yes, thank you.
Goodness gracious, you guys are on top of it ever since we brought that out.
Curse/bless you, Sinbad.
How
You
dare
have
you
plundered
be so
7 seas, and now you plunder our stream.
7 C's, just like my report card.
Rough.
That said, so yeah, brief introduction there, so now you know who's who and what's what. We're gonna go into a little bit of basic
You okay,
Sound it out.
buddy?
It's okay. Sound it out.
What happened? What happened?
Yo,
My eyes are on the gauge. What happened?
Someone else
Was-
say something. Pyro's having
was-
a stroke.
Was it
something
veteran?
I
Was it-
assume it's something about
was it Tofu?
news.
We have Grimm here.
I'm-
Grimm, you're just. Oh my god!
yeah, you caught up. You caught up, huh?
Okay, so it wasn't veteran or Tofa. It was Matthew. You're new. Hi, Matthew. Oh my god!
Oh god. Okay. Anyway,
We'll address that in a bit.
yeah.
I guess,
I'll
yeah,
go
we'll
into-
have to
I'll
address
go
that.
into the news and then we'll get there. Hi. Some of the
happened?
things that are the news will be the basic stuff today that you guys should know about. First off, if you're not a god damn it, you've broken me. Why?
It happened again.
What happened?
We
Grimm, I'm mad lad donated. I'm mad lad.
One at a
Level
time.
3. We're at level 3 from one donation.
Oh my god.
So
$525.
if you're not a member of the fandom, you can be in 2 cool ways. We'll get into one of them later, but you can totally join the Discord if one of the moderators wants to hit !Discord. There's a little linky-do in there to become part of our community Discord server, and you can keep the party going and talk about things even when we're not live. We have a spoiler chat in there, and we have a main general Digi-Destiny chat for talking about anything and all other stuff, and just all kinds of cool stuff like fan art. Y'all do so much amazing fan art. We have it running on the screen here. We actually managed to get a thing that Red Beast did that makes all of the fan art appear, so it's gonna rotate through almost everything that you guys have created. There's been 2 things that dropped today that were amazing that we did not have time to re-render to put in there, but I digress. There's also, if y'all want to be some crazy motherfuckers and
That sounds like them.
donate, you can !Donate. The link is there, or it's in the description. And donations add inspiration. Inspiration points are the points that are used to basically allow us to buy our way out of tough situations and roles that don't go in our favor sometimes. You can choose the player you want to give them to in your donation message, or you can choose to give it to the DM or Vanmon, or let's be real, today, Sammy.
Yes.
And that's a thing, and that'll be there's also the stats. If you hit !Stats, there are little cards that Red Beast has made that tell you details and info about the different characters, so you can keep up there. And lastly, there is !Wiki. It was made by Alec Reef, one of our moderators initially, and it is a chronicling of all the lore and all the facts about the different characters that is created by all of y'all. Y'all keep up those facts and keep it together, and we appreciate it. We appreciate y'all taking the time to kind of like make a basis like this to keep us in check, I suppose.
Yeah.
And that's basically all the mainstay news today. The only other thing I would say is usually at this point I'd throw it over to Coffin and we'd start going down the promo stuff. Do we wanna do that?
We could. We could do that. That could be a thing we did. So we shall. Heckin', hello, I'm Chase, aka Koofjoof. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I do lots of stuff. Like this, for instance, right now, where I talk about our Patreon and our Discord membership stuff. If you want to join either of those, we greatly appreciate it. Any amount of money is greatly, greatly appreciated. Only give what you feel comfortable with, though. Don't throw too much. Keep and stay safe, stay healthy, feed yourself. But on our tiers, we got on Discord, we got the $1 tier. You see stuff on time. That's surprisingly a hard bar to pass sometimes because of YouTube and its copyright system and everything involved with it. So if you're on the $1 tier, you get access to the Discord, and I already got that, to be fair. It's free. You got the members Discord. You can just jump in there whenever you want. But you get a fancy little thing for it. You get a fancy little roll. You get a fancy little roll for everything you do on there. And you also get to see stuff on time. And then you get the $5 tier. That's got all sorts of different stuff, including stuff that we're working on that has yet to be fully released due to complications, but will be soon. And you get to heckin' do all sorts of the Minecraft thing not being ready yet fucked me up.
I know.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I was so ready to talk about it, and then deleting it from my brain destroyed all of my knowledge of the $5 tier.
Shortly for everybody, we were going to be announcing the Smutcraft server live today, but some complications got in the way that were unavoidable. So we'll be aiming to do that next time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got hit by the HOA because my house is incomplete. So until I actually complete that, the Schmuckcraft server is not allowed to be public until I pay that fine.
True. And then from there, we got
the Nick's fault.
We got the $7 tier. That lets you see stuff like up to a week early. We got all sorts of stuff that we do. You can see it up to a week early. It's a good time. You also join the $5 and $7 tiers on our Discord memberships as well as Patreon. Next up, we got the $20 tier, where your name is in video descriptions. That's also on Discord and Patreon. Whenever we put a video live, it's going to have your name in the description. And then you can also, as a fun little extra thing, whenever we do Digimon Dives, which we do every so often, that's our little Q&A things we do when we're at a good stopping point for Digi-Destiny, you can possibly jump in and ask your question live on stream to us. Over call. You could do that. You could confront us directly with your questions. We don't have to answer them. It's not obligated. It could be spoilers. We're not
I'll stare.
We're not gonna spoil people.
Yeah, we can stare at the questions.
I'll stare.
Yeah, he'll do it. You won't
He
see
asked us why we're so
Yeah.
mean to Salamon. And we'll say because.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
we're right.
From there, we got the $50 tier, which is only on Patreon. That one lets your name be in the actual video itself at the end of the video. You get special thanks right on screen. If you want to be immortalized in the video, you could do that. From there, we got the $100 tier, which has no official reward because y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely insane. That's just like a big thank you. We find a way to thank you for that much. We don't know what it is. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have a conversation, you and I. I'm gonna have to sit you down, look you dead in the eye, and be like, why are you like this? A question I ask Red Beast every 4.5 hours just to be safe.
Of course, you get all the previous stuff too.
Yes, everything stacks up.
Yeah.
You get everything else. You get everything else also.
$100. You can ask me why I'm like this.
Still have not gotten an answer. Been asking for years.
Meet my father.
We did a whole abridged episode for like $200 patrons in the past.
Yeah,
So.
we have greenlit stuff that has not previously existed, and we have also brought stuff back from the dead that should have died long ago because somebody wanted more of it. We've sent people special scripts that haven't been released. We've sent people merch. We've sent people all sorts of different stuff. Somebody asked for a Vanmon plushie, and we're figuring out the logistics of how to do that now because they're a $100 patron. So we're gonna see how viable that is. That's a bigger discussion than we're ready for, but we're looking into it because
Will there be a squeaker that sounds like a honk?
I sure hope so.
I hope so
Hope to
too.
find a way.
Here's my hope. First it starts with Vanmon plushie, then it goes to Vanmon body pillow.
That would be a good time.
And
Will
then,
Vanmon be blushing though?
and then to cap that out.
On one side of the body pillow, yes.
Oh god. And then to cap that all off, we also have the recently added, specifically Abridge Alliance memberships. And those get you neat little perkadoos. Specifically, and I want to say right now, Zanra Key, thank you for joining the emotional damage tier. That tier right there allows you to get access to all the neat little emotes that, by the way, credit to Ash for putting those together for us. I will be hanging them up to add a couple more to the roster in near future as well. Basically, the more people we have, the more emotes we can actually put into it, because there is a limiter they put that way. But you guys are helping us break it down bit by bit there. In addition to having that be a thing, anybody who was on the emotional damage tier also has their icon added to the channel page for supporting the channel, as well as it'll appear on videos. If I remember and have set things right, I think that's how that should work. And you'll also have access to kind of like still image slash news updates from us about Abridge Alliance stuff on the main channel. Then there's the other tier, which is the Vandalize My Heart tier, and that allows you to get all that stuff plus access to 3 other pretty cool things. One, when Red Beast puts out behind the scenes videos of production of Abridge Alliance stuff, be it Digimon Abridge main or Tamers, those videos will be exclusive to the Vandalize My Heart tier folks. And also, any streams that happen where he breaks down behind the scenes stuff or takes questions if people want to learn how to do the kind of things that he does, or ask him directly why he's like this, you can in those streams, but those are exclusive to members. And then lastly,
I just want to hop in on that one right quick. I was planning on having the first one be a standalone video, but with how many members we've been getting as of late, that one might just be its own stream, which is going to be very exciting to have you guys be able to ask me questions during that, because it hasn't been shown yet, but there is a effect done in the first episode of Digimon Tamers that is fully CGI, which was insane to figure out, and I'm excited to show it when the episode finally comes out.
Jesus, you
Yeah,
going
I had to-
hard, buddy boy. And
All together now, why you like this?
Why are you like this?
And then,
I will commission that emote specifically.
lastly, we have there will be in it's member only chat for these, but it can be viewable by anyone. We will be having Digi-Destiny plays, or Digi-Destiny plays, which we're going to be prototyping. Me and Storm are going to be doing a prototype with him as Flamemon and me as Riot, trying to do playing games that in characters they would play and stuff like that. Don't expect any lore drops or anything like that. We play in character, but it's not something that directly affects the story, so don't expect that kind of thing to happen. And we're just prototyping it and seeing if it works out that way. Even if that stuff doesn't work and we don't do it that way, it's still something where we could have the players of these games be doing Let's Play stuff on the channel, and you guys get to see that stuff through there as well. So
How to boyfriend confirmed.
oh god. Oh no.
Hatable boyfriend with Sammy and Salomon. Sammy, why are there birds on the screen?
What are they doing?
He's stomping on pudding, can't you see?
Also, Sinbad, why are you like this? Because that's another 10. I saw it.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Sinbad.
You can't Thank you all so much.
All right. So, from here, we're gonna dive into We're gonna dive into the donation messages.
Heck yeah.
Do you want me to take it, or you want to take it, Coffin? Because
I can take it. I just want to make sure I'm starting on the right one. The first one's the 29th, right?
let me double check our facts. I believe Was there one that happened while we were gone?
I believe there have been several that happened while we were gone.
Yeah, there was a lot that came in
No, I
as
don't
we were
think
getting
it's-
ready to leave.
Wait, maybe it is.
I believe we had one on the because our stream went from the 24th to the 25th because it does this based on EST. So
Got
there
you.
was one that happened after
Okay,
midnight.
so yeah,
And
29th
the
has to be the last one.
29th would have been a Thursday. Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't missing any other ones, but okay. So, first donation we got is $25 from Autumn Woodham. Thank you so much, Autumn. Their message was going to be one to everyone, but with Sammy being new to the Digi Gang, gotta give her some tokens to match the rest. If any spill over, give them to whoever has the fewest. So that's going to be 5 adversity tokens to Sammy, assuming that you're not full.
Ah, thanks. I have none, so that's great.
That's a great start. I think you should have some from the last one. Then, yeah, there's some from the last one that you should have. Because we definitely got a few from the last one.
Like
So,
3?
I'll read some of those super quick then. The Sammy specific ones. I'll
There's
read
at
those.
least 5 tokens Sammy should have.
Yeah.
Excuse me, there's at least
Yeah.
3
There's
tokens.
several.
At least.
So, first one, Fierce Deity Link gave $10 on the 24th, saying, for Sammy, your first set of adversity tokens, welcome to the Van Mully. Gave $10, that's 2. From there, we have Botluck, who gave $5, saying to Sammy, may the spirit of the Orange Star Company Sammy plush push you forward, Sammy. Victory March. So that's 1 extra token. Then, next one is from Flashfire, saying, greetings one and all. Gonna keep this one short and sweet. Love the series. Sesh 12 was my overall fave. 2 tokens to the Precious Bean Sammy, and if full, then to Vanmon. Stay awesome. May the power protect you all. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, plus another 5 after that. Should be at 10.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, heck yeah. Appreciate all y'all who donated earlier. We're gonna make
Yes,
sure
thank
that
you all.
all y'all stuff's come in. From there, we got VN Veteran, who donated $5, saying, here you go, Sammy. Welcome to the Weird Wagon. What a wonderful introduction that was. So here's your first token. Sadly, several people beat you to it, VN Veteran, but I appreciate the effort.
We appreciate you nonetheless.
Voice request for Sammy. I've had Salamon for 1 week, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this world and then myself. And I have that text in our chat there, so if you need to read it.
Based. I've had Salamon for 1 week, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this world and then myself.
There's
How
one
about
token
no?
to you. Yeah, we got it. We got an executive veto on that one, apparently.
Yeah, slow you roll, kid. I understand you're 13. Everything feels like high stakes. Listen, the order here is ER gets injured, Rat gets injured. You're not on the top 5 list. Itmon gets impaled. Grayson breathes a heavy sigh, knowing that the Digimon count towards the list and not just the humans.
Grayson takes emotional damage. Yawn. From there, next donation is from Celery Coffee, who donated $10, saying, my son! My beautiful son! He appeared and it was glorious. Thank you, Nick. Take this token in the hopes of more Huckmon appearances. Also, token for the new kid. Lovely to have you here. So it's 1 for Sammy, 1 for Nick.
I'll take it.
Yet additional bribery. Yes.
But you can
Here
only
are.
use it for Salamon.
That's
that what it
obviously for Huckmon.
Oh, Hawkmon, fuck.
That one's very obviously a Huckmon token.
Sorry,
That's a Huckmon token.
I had a mini aneurysm.
Actually, it's not a Huckmon token. It's a Bao Huckmon token.
Mhm.
I just evolved him in Haku's memory just earlier today.
Proud of you.
Jessmon tokens incoming.
Uh-oh.
From there, we'll see.
Did
We
you
got the next
catch up,
donation.
Red?
Next donation. I'm still back at 221 PST. Thank you very much.
Let's just keep going, please.
Oh, it feels to be a veteran, we know.
Next one's from Christopher Ramos. I will probably miss tonight's stream. Family member from Germany just arrived. So tokens to our newest vandals, Sammy and Salamon, plus anti-riot puppy armor for Salamon to protect against riot's penalty kicks. So that's 2 tokens. Thank you, Christopher Ramos.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're full, by the way.
I've got
I think
one
it's
more
coming up.
spot.
Oh boy. All right. Next one we got is from Anime Dude 8712. With all the movies and shows, they donated $10. With all the movies and shows Digimon watch, will they ever ask if their partners have a girlfriend/boyfriend? Most likely, none are in one, so 2 points for the best reason why they aren't in a relationship. No answers given to Vanmon. We'll see how romance works out. We're treading a fine line. Some people aren't eligible. Especially with Reiner present. That's not going nowhere.
I like to think that Meteormon is a very eligible bachelor.
I think so too.
I just want to put this out there for anyone who has any wonderings about this. We kind of treat Digi-Destiny a lot like the crew of One Piece. The creator completely had the intention of like, hey, they're just friends that came together and they're having a journey together. It's not about romantic intentions, so that's the kind of the same way we roll with this.
That's the best summary I could think of. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ignoring, except no one on the team right now is Sanji.
But like, if you want a in-world logical reason, I mean, Riot's reputation probably could work for that if you want one there from someone.
Going outside the party, Grayson is just a shy kid.
The one thing that I'll say with the One Piece analogy is we're lucky that nobody fed us in Data City, or CJ'd be an egg right now. If we're playing by One Piece rules, it'd be over.
Yeah, just shows up, hangs out, gets fed, and immediately like, all right, let's topple the government.
If Toy Agumon was like, here's a chicken nugget. Anyway, I'm having trouble with my store. Just like gun cocking noise and CJ's an egg 5 minutes later.
Agumon, shoot down that flag. Suppose the monopoly.
Did you just declare war on Data City?
Who knows what we declared war on?
I declared the end of Data City.
Uh-oh.
Gotta go back, guys. We gotta go back.
But yeah, those are 2 points for Vanmon. So thank you very much, Anime Dude. I think that's Anime Dude. Now that I'm reading it, says Anime Do, but that might be a typo. We shall see. Only time will tell. From there,
Anime is you.
From there, we have Scriptword, who donated $5. Thank you very much, Scriptword. You've been doing some stuff for us in the background. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Scriptword here. Welcome to the chaos, Sammy. This point goes to you unless you're already full. Then whoever needs it more. Y'all keep being amazing. Thank you, Scriptword. That was 1 point to Sammy, which should top you off.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm full now.
Heck yeah.
Oh boy, look at all these bits. I'm so full.
Heck yeah. So from there we enter an interesting section since Fierce Deity Link gave $25 to the voice request, a very conditional voice request, saying all 5 tokens are to go to Nick if he is willing to say to Riot S. Salamon, "Kick me harder, daddy," in a creepy voice. If not,
maybe not.
Then whoever in the party needs them.
Those 5 tokens are going to the van. Respectfully.
Thank you very much. It says to the party whoever needs them if you say no.
I'm saying no.
No shame.
All right.
No shame, but like that's the line.
Yeah, no, for sure. Fully agree. Fully agree that's the line.
Thankfully, we found the line. Now
we found it, y'all.
Guys, we found the one piece
everybody.
there. It's the line.
It was the lines we wouldn't say along the way.
It's so weird. It's also in a chalk outline drawn in the shape of Salamon.
Wow.
That's weird. That's weird, right?
That's crazy.
That's great.
Gary can take 1 token, so we got 4 left. Anybody else need tokens?
I can take 1. That'll put me at 10.
I need 5, so I'll take.
I'm currently at 7, so I have plenty of
dude, take your
4 tokens.
Okay, then I guess everybody but Sammy take 1, and we'll be good.
There you go.
I'm sorry,
Heck
Laikachi,
yeah,
you're not getting in any of this.
That's okay.
Yeah, you just went from 0 to 15 in like the last couple
Just
seconds.
real quick.
Immediately flush. It's fine. I'm good.
So brother and
we
sister share the same pool, right?
We got 2. We got 2 more donations, debatably 3, but I feel like maybe 2, because the third one's Matthew, And
Oh.
Matthew went a little hard, so I don't know if we want to read that one.
We
before
might want to
maybe
save
save
that
that for
for
break.
Yeah, we
yeah,
might
save
do
that
that.
for
we can save that for break.
Unless
Matthew.
Matthew has to go. Is there anything
Yeah,
about that?
I want to say thank you very much, Matthew. Either way,
Yeah,
I greatly
for real.
appreciate
Thank
that
you all so
ridiculous
much.
donation. Thank you so
You
much.
absolute mad lad.
We'll distribute your tokens at the first break unless there's some sort
What
of
if-
statement of
What if
objection
I
to that.
read the first 5 words of his and just take my tokens?
I don't know about that.
It'd be really weird if his message starts off really negative, but then takes a left.
Just like
Surprise.
What's up, losers? That's like it all the time.
this goes. I thought this was bad. Uh-oh.
Until
Oh.
Starts off with "What's up, you fucking schmucks?" All right, that's 5. It
Okay.
goes on to say about like building an orphanage in our name and everything else. Like, it started with that, and we're gonna
It
save
started
the
a
rest
non-profit
later.
for us. Like,
good mo, you rat bastards.
At any rate,
I mean, if
you know-
someone, I want to start all my professional emails with "you rat bastards."
good.
Mhm. I'm gonna read the next 2 either way. So
Let's
we
go
have
for it.
Astro Delta, who donated $5, saying throws brick at Grayson. But in all seriousness, the brain checks be crazy today, from my own experience. Maybe Grayson can pull off world event level hack. Who can truly say? Grayson gets point.
Oh,
Thank
boy,
you,
I
Elder.
point.
Time to
Uh,
hack the desert, sons.
from there, we got Alec Reeve, who donated 15, saying, "Welcome, Laika, to your first session. The Vandals are all super hyped and ready for you to be Chaos Chaos Incarnate. Yeah,
Yeah.
Chaos Incarnate. For that, here's 2 tokens for you. Nick, since you are Salamon, holding back vomit, I guess you deserve a token. So here's 1.
It's
Someone
such
had to write that down.
it's such a crime. Just like, I guess technically, here you go.
So,
Well, sadly, Sammy cannot receive her 2. So we got 2 tokens, I assume, going to Vanmon.
To the
well,
van.
wait, that's her choice. She has the power to decide whether they go to the DM or to Vanmon.
Yeah, just put him
suppose
in the
that's
van.
true.
It's fine.
Or
Okay, there we
you
go.
know, her
That is the
sibling.
right choice.
Or her loving brother, says Grimm.
Help me out.
Starving to death.
Rhino's sister has been in the game for like 5 minutes, and already he's trying to take her stuff.
God damn.
Mom says, "My turn to have the points."
Sammy, give me your purse.
Good for it, right, Sammy? Please. Starve.
No, she's like, it's okay, I got this one. This one's on me. Don't worry about it.
Like pulling out like a Hello Kitty wallet
Yeah,
And then-
literally.
and then slapping down a rack. Just fucking like a full band, of fucking hundreds. And you're just like, I got it.
It's like
fine.
Naruto's frog wallet, but Hello Kitty style.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not
swear to God, that frog wallet got more
Oh, yeah,
screen
yeah.
time than 1010.
The swing got more screen time than 1010.
We don't talk about the swing, okay?
Fucking true.
If you talk about it, the music starts playing.
I hate that my soundboard's broken. I have that ready.
Alrighty, what else we got? Or are we gonna get ready to go?
I feel like it might behoove us to get started. As the next one is very, very big.
That's fair. Well, if that's the case, then Pyro, you got something?
Oh yeah, but the usual things I say before we close out right quick. But also,
Go ahead.
I did want to acknowledge Overlord Hart. Thank you for joining the emotional tier damage. Emotional damage tier. I screwed up. Also,
Those
Nimbustin,
words,
thank
bad
you
order.
for joining the emotional damage tier. Both y'all awesome. Thank you for becoming members. And lastly, for y'all who have been here before, you probably know what I'm about to say. For y'all who are new here, when we start game, we do not interact with the chat. It's not a thing against any of y'all. We love y'all, but we want to keep an immersive experience for y'all. So it's all into the game. If you don't mind, if anybody comes in here, they might not know what's going on. They try and reach out to us or trying to talk to us during the thing. Just give them a nice little message and be like, hey, they don't interact with the audience during. Happy to have you here. You know, the whole thing there. We rely on you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you very much for being here, and we'll roll.
Alrighty then, if we are going to transition on over. Somebody get the narrator. I don't know where he's at last we left him.
Let me get the narrator because since I'm on a different computer, I don't have the recap handy.
Let me go ahead and
grab
get
it.
that for you.
Thank you. I appreciate you greatly.
Where was the intern?
I'm
Where's the
on a different
internet?
I'm on a different setup today. I'm in a different state than I was last time we played. So it's
Let me
a
go to
little
the
messy.
Google Doc where I have all the recaps.
Believe in you.
It's going down, it's going down, it's going down. Okay, hopefully this one doesn't hit the character limit. That was an issue that I had last time.
Uh-oh.
It do be like that sometimes.
Okay. It's in group chat. Bam!
Thank you. Oh goodness, that's a brick. It's a wall.
I'm sorry.
It do
I'll
be
try to
like that.
reformat it to help.
Wait, we have a limit
it's
of
fine, it's
characters?
fine.
Riot fades away.
Oh no!
You guys
But yeah,
remember somebody?
If you want to transition us over, Pyro, now would be the time.
Oh, yep. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Going to live.
Do what you must.
See y'all on the other side of the next break. Woohoo!
I'll remember you. Him. How do you do, friendaroos? So when last our tale was told, the Digi Gang figured out the exact location of Reiner's sister Sammy. Most likely where that's supposed to be a comma. We figured out Reiner's sister Sammy's most likely whereabouts. A ballpark estimate. Okay, best guess. But they aren't gonna let a little thing like that stop them. Souping. I'm gonna get there one day. It's an off day for the narrator. I ran to California from Michigan. Souping out the van with some neato upgrades and yet no working restrooms, the Digi Bros braved the static desert after Grayson used a new missile launcher to blast away the firewall. Hooray! That one blast cost so much money. The static desert is supposed to be super dangerous, and surprise, it is! A bunch of corrupted Digimon came out of nowhere and ambushed our heroes, and had this big fight. He's all super epic and dangerous, and Monodramon couldn't even damage him, even though he rolled an explosion check, and everyone was really mad about it except Nick, who had this whole thing planned. Anyway, couldn't damage him because of special armor blocking his mightiest explosive headbutts. All his attacks would just plop off the plot armor. Plop armor, one might say. Thankfully, everyone's favorite person, Gankuomon, and goodest boy Boa Huckmon, there's a typo there, showed up to save the day, offering some wisdom before departing, and our heroes continued into the ruins. Finally, they came upon a ruin being watched over by a Meteormon, the partner Digimon of Stonehenge. I think it's Stonehenge, but it's fine. He's got one of those funny pun names. Anyway, one of the admins. The quirky guy recognizes everyone's Digimon, but they remember absolutely nothing. But don't feel bad, because Reiner's sister is here. Hooray, a new face joins the cast. Meet Sammy and her partner Digimon Salama. Oh my god, no, you died! Like Jesus, you have risen to haunt me again! Thankfully, I'm an old hat at pet hauntings. A what? Okay, I'm being told my panicked unpaid intern that this is a different Salamon. That's a relief. Gary could really use one of these panicked unpaid interns. Speaking of, what awaits our heroes underground as they take shelter from the desert heat? Will the group overcome their Salamon-related PTSD and welcome them into the group? How does Meteormon know the partner Digimon? Find out hopefully this time on Digi-Destiny!
I would like to
I
say
love
it is
the narrator just
chewing
yelling
me
at
out.
the writer. Yeah,
It is Bao. Oh yeah, I did do a typo. Fuck me. Huh.
This
Well,
Huckmon's extra long. He's a snake.
The narrator is becoming more self-aware. He's got too much power.
one of these days, the narrator's going to reach the screen and choke me out.
This is the narrator when I finally get you.
Oh no.
So, where you last left off, you were all following Meteormon down into the stairway that leads underground beneath the ruins that Sammy and Salamon had come up from. And at first, it's nothing but darkness that surrounds the lot of you. A little bit of light coming from what is above you, but also from I would assume Flamemon, giving off just general light.
Oh yeah, he's the flashlight right now.
Fair enough. And finally, as you turn a corner, you see light coming from the other side of a corridor until you behold, as Meteormon turns towards the lot of you, I'd like to welcome you all to the underground.
Yo.
And you see
What?
before you a mass cavern held up by various different pillars, some natural, some not so much. And you see all of these different buildings that surround the area, multitudes of Digimon going about their day in this underground area that is alit with various different lanterns all over the place. And in the far back, you see this very large structure, and what appears to be like echoing, like cheering coming from that direction. I'll take you over this way. It's over towards where I'm living. I guess I'll have to make a new little bit of an addition over to the house to accommodate a lot of you, but it should be fine.
This place is so cool.
That's well, I've been staying for the last little bit of while and whatnot. It's my home away from home, as it were.
I'm not the
How
only
many I guess we
people
all
live
lot
down
of
here?
folks, right? Maybe I am. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely some definitely strong Gurloggin vibes. I was just trying to figure out if EO has seen it.
You guys have been living
Grayson has
on the
def-
ground?
Grayson has it on his goggles now.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, looking around here in the goggles, which, sorry, Grimm, I'll get to you here in a second. The area around here, there's no static coming on your visor anymore. Where up top side, everything kind of seemed very like, once it got past a certain area, it was all like static and is very hard to see. Down here, it is a lot more stable and solid.
Oh.
And Meteormon turns towards you, Reiner. This is kind of just my place away from things, but I only recently brought Sammy here after our ventures over in the server peaks.
How were you guys able to get through all that?
A funny story about that, you see. Initially, when I was wandering up there, whatnot, doing some routine maintenance on things, I came across Sammy here. And that's when we eventually came across Salamon, who was in kind of a bit of a pickle. When we tried to make our way out, looks like the firewalls had got active. So I made sure to put a stop to that real quick.
Oh,
Wow,
so
you're-
you destroyed the firewall.
I was supposed to be able to shut it off, but it looks like my regular codes weren't working for the most part. So we had to do things the hard way.
Yeah, one of the admins may have gone rogue.
One of the admins might have caused some troubles.
Either
That's
him or his
interesting.
Digimon.
Pardon, sorry?
Either him or his Digimon.
I wouldn't know too much about that much per se. Last I heard from my friends and whatnot, everything's been fine here in the server. But either way, follow me this way. I'm sure you guys have been tired from a long day of driving out in the desert and whatnot. We should get you some nice soft beds.
Oh, that sounds great.
And he kind of takes you through the various different streets. You can see some of the vendors that are popped up, all various different like tarp tents that are set up here, some stonework things, until he takes you to this kind of nice plateau that overlooks a part of the underground here. And there is honestly a very small stone house that's made here that's got a lot of open land around here. And he leads you inside to his house, and you can see that there is a bed there with the covers kind of disheveled all over the place. And you see a bunch of different rocks, metals, and a bench over to the far hand side. Oh, I'm so sorry about the mess. Usually I clean up after myself, but things have been kind of hectic lately. Here, give me a quick moment and I'll start getting all this settled.
Can
And-
Riot glance around and kind of try and perception check if everything looks friendly and good here?
Sure, I would say give me this would be a grit check. I'm going to set the DC to 10.
Okay. Grit check, DC 10. Oh, yep, and I own this riot. Cool. Yeah, 14.
I mean, as far as you're aware, yeah, there's not really anything dangerous about the house that you're in. I assume you're referring to the building you're in, or are you referring to the underground?
Yeah, I while we were outside looking things over, I was hoping I could get a glimpse of like.
Is
the
it a good community that we're in?
Yeah,
Is it
is it a
gated?
good community? Is it close to a school?
Is there an
we
H-
like what? Does this seem like the area you can settle down and build a family? But
This is a 14 grit check.
Looking around this area, it is kind of a mix of various different things. Aside from the already established homes that are made of stone around here, there are a lot of tents that are set up. So you get a sense that this place at one point was a thriving community that kind of just worked on its own thing, had a lot of its own stuff going. But with the looking around of all the different tents, as well as the recent news of all the stuff going topside in the desert, this place has kind of become a refuge for Digimon in the static desert. This place is like the one safe haven away from, as Meteormon had described it, the glitches.
How prominent are the glitch Digimon in, I guess, the overworld? Like, we've encountered a couple here and there, but the desert was the first time we encountered any in a pack.
Meteormon at this point kind of begins dusting off his hands as he puts his workbench and a lot of his different other things kind of off to the side. Yeah, unfortunately, that's been kind of a recent new thing for the most part over the last few weeks or so. Usually the static desert is pretty barren, but there's definitely some Digimon that are roaming around in packs taking care of each other. But these glitches are definitely new for me. Not something that I'm used to seeing around here.
And
But things have been safe down here.
Teramon is just going to kind of chime up. And I'm sorry. I'm still kind of fixated on this. How do you know us?
Ah, right. I guess I should probably explain a little bit about that, seeing as how you forgetful knuckleheads forgot about your old pal.
Hey, no, don't take it like that. We don't remember anything.
Oh, good. So it looks like we're all in the idiot box together. That's good to know.
I
Hey,
don't know, maybe try being more memorable, see what happens. I don't know.
Maybe Woozy. I guess I can kind of explain some stuff. Actually, before I get to that, let me get at least the guest house set up for you guys for the most part. Take your time, enjoy what little amenities I have here. It shouldn't take me more than a few minutes to get things going.
The suspense is killing me.
And you see Meteormon kind of begin to stroll out, and he just goes, "Again, it'll be just a moment here, but take your time." And he wanders out and begins kind of moving some things around in the empty space, leaving you all just standing in his lone house.
EO immediately starts attempting tricks on his keyboard.
There.
So, Salomon, do you also have a gap in your memory until you met Sammy, or is that just these 5?
I'm unfamiliar with what it is you all are referring to, per se. Most of my life was spent up in the server peaks, up until things started changing.
Alright, so a little different for you then.
I was alone for a while after meeting with the glitches for the first time. And that's when I met Sammy. And things weren't so scary anymore.
Aww. That sounds sweet.
Wait, you had her do all the fighting?
Salomon is going to look at you, Monotramon, with like a raised eyebrow and like tilt its head to the side.
No, I was able to feel more confident in myself now that I have a partner, and we also had the help of Mr. Meteormon to assist. Things
So
were not as
Meteormon did all the
scary.
fighting. Okay, yeah, Meteormon did all the fight. That makes sense, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I for a second you surprised me there. I thought you actually did let her fight. I was gonna be pissed.
I would not let
Raymond.
any harm befall my partner.
I mean, she seems to be pretty fast. I mean, you see those moves she showed off earlier? Guys, no, different standards. Wait, what?
Yeah, hold on, actually. Reiner, what's the deal here? I thought you said she was, like, sick.
Yeah, that was the case. That's why I'm kind of confused about this as well. It doesn't seem she knows much of how she's become this, but it must have something to do with the world or someone that saw it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have an explanation either. Honestly, I got here and it was like I had brand new lungs or something. I don't know.
Cool.
So,
Wait.
So the world just the digital world just like created cure for you?
I mean, I guess I don't really understand. I mean, the illness I had, they didn't even know what it was back home, so maybe coming here was the solution all along?
Eeyore, do you still have the scars from your injuries?
I checked. Do I have all of my surgical scars from my injuries / recovery time?
Yes, indeed, you do still have them. They haven't
Okay, so-
disappeared miraculously.
You see him pulling up his legs, like Yeah, no, still got a bunch of them.
So she's the only one that seemed to got custom lungs.
Sounds like it.
Only heals internally, not superficial injuries.
Or maybe she's been here before, and this is where she got. No, wait, no, that's stupid.
I think I'd remember that. I feel like I would remember being here before.
Terry sort of chimes in. Yeah, I feel as though I remember being that guy. Like, I don't. I'm so confused.
Maybe we just look like people that he knows. Like maybe he met like a cooler version of Magimon, Malajimon, and Terriermon.
But not a cooler version of Hitmon, of course.
Yeah, not a cool Hitmon or a cool
Are you
Flamemon.
implying that there's a cooler version of me than me?
Yes.
Trips over nothing.
I bet you the other me doesn't have strong head as me.
Who put
Yeah,
that down?
no, I don't think anyone's stupid.
He might be cooler, but he's not stronger.
Oh,
I'm the
so-
strongest one.
Oh yeah. So he just happened to meet a Flamemon, Itmon, Malajimon, Magimon, and Terriermon that were all happening to just, hang out together.
I mean, what are the odds that can happen? Probably super high.
I mean, you guys met another Salamon, right?
Damn it, she's got
Yes.
me.
Those are the exact words I would use. Met.
You see,
Salamon
this-
is going to tuck behind Sammy a little bit and give a very wary glance to Reiner. Or sorry,
Okay,
to Riot.
so
Riot, I mean.
so that Salamon was in charge of a cult. Threw a bunch of Anjimon at us. It was we just got done climbing a bunch of stairs. It was really a bad day.
Wow, Salamon, he sounds nothing like you.
Yes, the
Indeed,
stairs were the worst.
I haven't really had any direct connections with Angemon before. They're usually far too busy up in the server peaks, making their way to the holy area.
This holy area. That sounds kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah. If you, at this point, I'm pretty certain this one isn't the same one. So don't worry too much, pup.
There might be a boot print on it if it was the same one.
Oh, by the way, Flamemon's gonna go up to Salamon. Have you digivolved yet?
Salamon is gonna, raise up its head a little bit and just...
I don't believe I'm inclined to tell you.
That's a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
That's a maybe at best. Come on.
I mean, I'll be real. If I digivolved, I'd be bragging. I did brag when I finally digivolved. Itmon, I wouldn't leave. Heave Duskmon.
Had to
Sounds
get him
pretty
ripped
childish
out of
to
the
me.
grass.
It's
Yeah,
the
man.
coolest thing, man. Hey, don't knock it.
Hey man, you
I
don't have
got
to be involved to be
biceps.
strong.
Yeah.
I went through an Angemon, clearly, through his body. It was freaking crazy.
You...
Well, maybe I shouldn't say that.
We have had some brutal fights, yes.
So it
You'll be
would
fine.
seem, apparently.
Kind of looks over to you, Sammy. A lot of worry in Salamon's eyes.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, we've only got our shit pushed in a few times.
Every fight we've been in, you mean?
I mean, I handled the Numemon pretty well.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I don't really know how well that.
So you
was
can
handled.
take my word for it, right? Right, Riot?
He fucking got owned.
I mean, I took out their leader.
It was
100% win rate in this group.
It
100%.
was literally as he was getting knocked out. He's just mouthing this like towards Grayson.
Oh.
At this point,
I'm
you
all
hear
the way
a-
over here, so I can't hear anything you're saying all the way over there.
Just
At this point, you
hoping
hear
that,
a-
like you can read his lips. Just a head shaking.
You
Yeah.
hear a loud slamming noise outside and some rumbling until at this point, Meteormon makes their way back inside. Oh, that took a little bit of some effort there, but I think I've got just enough space for the Latias, at least for a while. I'll have to go in the market to go get some food for the Latias, but otherwise, it's be accommodating, I would say.
Cool. Thanks, man.
How,
Of course.
Nick, out of character, how dark is it?
Here, I mean, it is a dark cavern. However, the area is moderately lit with a bunch of different lanterns throughout. So I would say it feels like nighttime, like consistently throughout the area. Just because of the lanterns that are lit all over the place. So it's not pitch darkness, but it's a little unsettling.
And in the little area that he made for us, is there any light in there?
Not just yet, because he only just made it out of stone. Like, looking outside, you can see that he has made almost like a similarly identical building to the one you guys were just in. And you can see that there are stone slabs where beds should be, but there's no, like, padding on top of them yet.
Glorious.
Like I said, I'll need to go into town to get a few supplies for the Latias, but this should be a decent place to wait out until we get word from Geordie.
Yeah, is he here in the digital world, or is he back in our world?
As far as I'm aware, he's still back in the real world on things, but I gotta go give him an update at some point, so I'll have to make my way to his desktop.
So you have a way to contact him?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time for me to travel there, but he set up a one-way link between me and going here and there. It takes a little while, given the space on things, but I should be back pretty soon on the matter of things. I won't leave until tomorrow morning, though. You guys need a little bit of some explanations from what I hear.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
I have a list.
Did he just say he goes to the real world?
Wait, yeah,
It sounds like I was under the impression that he just sort of messaged him on like an old ass desktop from 1990.
Oh, no, not at all. Goodness, I have to actually send myself over to his physical place. It takes a little while, but it was a coding thing that Geordie set up, so that way I can always be with him whenever we're trying to keep in touch on things in the digital world.
Oh, hold on. Time out. 1, you have a way to go to our world. 2, there's a way for you guys to come with us.
I think this Geordie's gonna be my new best friend.
Well, that's the thing, is I make my way onto his desktop.
Oh, you guys are like Tamagotchis.
What's that?
Meteormon narrows its eyes, and you get a menacing aura coming your direction.
You just used
as
a
if you
Digimon
said
slur.
a wrong word.
I think I just used a Digimon slur by accident.
Before he blinks and like kind of resets. Right, well, you guys said you needed some answers, so let's have at it. Let's see what I can kind of figure you out with a little bit.
Let's start with the first one. How do you know Terriermon and the others?
Oh, well, that's an easy one. It's because we were all together during our last adventure together.
We had an adventure together?
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit of a while ago. Let me see if I can recall exactly when it happened. And he kind of like goes through some of his stuff for the most part before he pulls out what appears to be like for him, a large-sized USB that he kind of like dusts off a little bit and looks at the side. Ah, yes, this would have been back in your world at least during the year 2000.
My God, that was so long ago now.
And we're in the year 20. What year is it in this timeline?
2022 currently.
Grayson,
None of us were
I
born.
wasn't born yet. None of us were.
Oh wow, you guys are real babies now, ain't you?
I mean, hey, I'm 16.
He just blinks looking at you.
With one eye each, he blinks.
Well, Rhina, looks like the shoe's on the other foot. Look who's elder now, huh? And as your elder, I demand you digivolve me.
And don't worry about him.
Maybe if you grow a
That's
little-
kind of how he's
couple more
always been.
inches.
Wait, did Imon have another partner before Rhino?
You see, Meteormon's kind of gonna grimace at that. And gonna walk over to his workbench.
What does that
Yeah, things were fun back then and whatnot. We had all kinds of adventures back then. It was just a lot of us and whatnot, having a good old time.
Wait,
That's-
did we have other partners? Because I can't really see myself partnered with anyone other than Riot.
Again, Meteormon is gonna just
Okay, just go ahead and dust.
very
it. I don't care.
very pained expression about it. I'll be honest, I don't really feel that this is a great topic to discuss with and he kind of like gestures towards the humans in the room, specifically the lot of you that have just met Meteormon. I feel like it would kind of dampen things.
Then, alright, how about a change of subject then? Do you happen to know anything about how this kid here got healed?
And Meteormon's kind of walk over to you, Sammy, and kind of like give you the once over and whatnot, just looking up and down. Gonna lift up your arm and kind of like measure out a little bit before he wanders over to his workbench, his back turns towards you. He turns back around, lifting a finger. I've got no idea.
Ah! We solved the case, guys.
Thank you very much, Pebbles.
A real Columbo over here.
Interesting choice of words there. You know, that's a new nickname. Never heard that one before, but I guess here we go. Before Meteormon's gonna sit down and begin to try and go over some of the few other things that he wanted to discuss. So, I guess back with our last adventure on things ended up pretty well. I mean, we all did a lot of hero stuff for a while, and as a result, we got some pretty nice stuff out of it at the end of the day and whatnot. We got our own places, which was nice. We got to hang out and be kind of celebrated as heroes for a while, which was very cool.
Is there a butt coming?
Well, with time comes a little bit of ages and changes, as it were. And, well, needless to say, Jordy and the bunch, well, they were in charge of a lot of things after our adventures were over. And then some of the old crew kind of grew out of it a little bit, wanted to take care of lives on their own outside of this. And so they relinquished their positions as admins. There used to be a lot of us here, and well, now there's only the last three that are still in charge. And Mogimon, you notice a very quick glance from Meteormon that is slightly pained. Before Jordy was in charge of a few things, as well as the other two that are still up and doing stuff. I haven't heard from them in a while, though. Jordy has said, hasn't really given me updates on things. I guess life's been busy.
Which other two? Are we talking about Yeehaw and Red Herring, or?
Oh, yeah, that silly names they went by, yeah. Those two are still up and running and whatnot, as far as I'm aware.
Uh-huh. Interesting. So they're
They're just out there in the real world? Our world, rather?
Well, to be fair, the original group and whatnot is all still out there living their lives. And this has kind of been a very big part of their lives for a while. Geordie, Red Heron, and Yeehaw, well, they kind of kept it in their heart all these years. It's been very appreciated to see all the work they've been doing.
Okay, for real, I thought you were gonna say that so many of them died. There was an implication.
Oh, no, goodness. They just decided they were going to live their lives and not be doing this, I guess.
Okay.
Too much responsibility or something?
It's reassuring.
No, as far as I'm aware, they're still happy and healthy.
Okay.
So we're not going to contract anything from being here.
Could...
Not as far as I'm aware, unless, you'd swallow sand or something.
Is it...
Which would be weird.
Is it too much to ask for the names of all the admins?
Certainly, I could give you that list. Give me a quick moment here. I should still at least have all their silly names. And you see he takes that little USB from before and slides a hand over it. And you see a small holographic projection come out. Ah, yes, here they are. Going in order from, I guess, silliest name to other silly names on things. I don't know. They kind of like jumping chairs around every now and again, so nobody was really ever in charge. But we got Red Heron, we got Yeehaw, and of course we got my buddy Geordie, good old Stone Edge. And then we got the last four. We got Devil Soma, we got King Maroon, we got Spin Sylph, and we got Dragon Abbey.
Sorry, what's the second? Those last two?
Spin Sylph and Dragon Abbey.
Dragon Abbey. Okay.
Like I said, they came up with some pretty silly names back then. A lot of them groaned when they got older.
I mean, those are cool names in my opinion. Oh man,
Were they about our age when they came up with those names?
Maybe a little older, give or take. And probably around your age for the most part. Kind of pointing over at Reiner.
We should totally come up with names like that. I mean, we already have Riot and the Wizard.
Isn't ER basically your nickname already?
I mean, I guess. Yes, we just need to create nicknames for Rhino, Sammy, and Gary. Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
But it would be so cool if you did. Oh my god, what if we had code names? Reiner!
Like what? Like forehead brat?
That is so rude!
I was thinking more like the chef or pitcher for Rhino.
I like it, right? Like, no, that's just me. I get to do that.
I can't like picture for Rhino as of all the rocks. And now he has the baseball bat.
Nah, I wouldn't use the bat on him. I just use my fist.
Just deck him.
It's already overkill.
Bat versus hammer. Oh.
I hope that answers a good number of questions on things.
Is it okay if... Are you okay sharing with who the partners were?
I suppose I could certainly do that if you feel that's appropriate, give or take.
Yeah,
like I said, it feels. I mean, you guys have got your new partners. Would you really like to know?
No, my thing is like if we meet more of your friends, we want to know who they are when we see them.
That's a good point.
But if that's not something that you're comfortable sharing,
it's not so for me. But I mean, I know I would feel real bad if I had made a connection with somebody and lost all of it, and then I don't know. It feels like it'd be extra hurt coming later.
No, I mean, Red Herring and Yeehaw's partners, like who their Digimon partners are.
Oh, for them, certainly. Well, for
A red herring? I suppose I could tell you about when everybody was... Then Red the Herring, his partner was Hagurumon.
What?
You know, well, it kind of looks like a little guy with like made out of gears and things. He's got gears for hands.
Oh yeah,
and
I think
stuff.
we saw one of those guys in Data City.
Yeah, probably. They're all over the place usually, but this guy was quite a character to say the least for the most part. He got very serious when he got older. And as for Yeehaw, well, his gaze is gonna shift to Magimon.
Oh.
What did I do? Did I step in something? What?
And Meteormon's kind of gonna give like an awkward laugh, just well,
Wait.
I don't know where she's at, but I hope she's okay.
Oh. Interesting. Wait.
So Magimon had another partner years ago?
Yeah. It was Lucy.
Wait.
You don't remember Lucy, do you?
I can't. No. I'd remember if I had an.
Oh, this is what I feared would happen. Oh goodness.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
I remember I remember what Wizardmon did. So how can I not remember that?
This is all one very big mystery, to say the least, and we're gonna have to get to the bottom of it at some point. Jordy needs to know about all this. Clearly, something's gone wrong.
Jerry's gonna reach down and comfort Magimon a little bit.
Gary,
Hey,
my
buddy, it's
brain's
okay,
all
we're gonna
full of
figure it
fluff
out.
and stuff. I don't think it's doing okay.
Wait.
Well, to be fair, my brain's made out of rocks and stuff, so it's all kinds of gobbled.
Did we still, with this other partner that we had, did I still become a Gunimon or someone else?
Oh, no, absolutely. You guys were exactly as you were back then.
Yeah.
Although, I'll be honest, I'm surprised that you guys aren't in... Well, not to feel like downplaying it, but why you're not on my level. You guys were that strong back then, and now it feels like you kind of lost a lot of it, along with your memories.
I don't know why I'd step down to a level like that.
What are you talking about? I'm an ultimate.
I don't
And
know
yet-
what that means.
And yet, the peak I stand on is obviously so much higher.
Mon is gonna try to like look imposing, but is still several feet shorter than Meteormon, I'm sure.
Wait, how tall is Meteormon?
Meteormon is about like 3 feet tall.
Grayson's just blinking. You're an ultimate level?
Oh yeah, don't let the height fool you, bucko. I'm plenty strong.
Tyriamon is
I
just going
thought
to walk
he was
over.
a champion.
Tyriamon's also going to walk over and just kind of drape his ears around Magimon to also comfort him. His ears are comfort blankets. Exactly.
You see Meteormon like kind of now a little like upset at the notion that he's not very strong. He points over to the back wall. And what do you think that's supposed to represent then, huh? And you see on the back wall hanging on one of like the stone shelves he has, you see this very large golden trophy that says Ultimate Cup Champion.
Well, Majimon's got a headbutt championship.
Oh, really? That's pretty interesting. Usually you were a big Claw fan back then. I guess you're more into your head now.
I guess he is.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Nothing we can't fix and whatnot to change. But, you know, if it is the way that it is now, maybe there's nothing to fix.
There's nothing to fix. Majimon, he's my buddy. He's great.
yeah, I'm just confused about all of this. Like, I don't remember any stuff that happened before.
Like I said, I'm really sorry that this all happened to you in the first place, believe you me. But, I mean, y'all got new partners now on things, so I suppose it all kind of works out. You're on another grand adventure on things.
Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. It's beginning to dawn on me. You said I was stronger earlier. How strong? You're strong? Strong? Like ultimate? I was an ultimate level? I was above champion level at some point?
Oh, yeah, you guys all got to my level on things for the most part. A lot of you got pretty tall, too.
Do not tell him what he was.
Yeah, guys, I forgot to mention I asked Datamon, and he said that these guys plateaued at like ultimate level.
So Ryan is holding out on me, is what you're saying.
Well, to be fair, it took us a while to even get there for the most part. Our journey took a pretty long time to get done.
And
You almost died to get the champion.
That's called the Zenkai boost. Thank you very much. Do you have that guy's phone number? That guy what got me ultimate? Yeah,
I grab Hitmon's head and I start squeezing it.
How do you know what Zenkai Boost is?
I'm holding you back. It's the other way around, in my opinion.
How is it so strong?
Well, I suppose I should let you settle for a bit. I gotta wander into town to go get some supplies, like I said. You know, Madden for the beds and a little bit of food for y'all. I suppose I should give you some time to process, as it were.
It's so strong.
Hey, good luck out there, Mon. I believe you're gonna do some great things. Later, bye. And you see Meteormon kind of storm out,
The pinnacle
leaving
of
you all
strength, he
again
says.
in the dankness of Meteormon's dusty home.
Yeah, I was just going to go. I'm sorry I brought that up. I didn't realize it was going to go that way. I thought we were
None of
just
us
going to learn the name of a couple of Digimon. I didn't think. Yeah.
Well, now we know that piece of information. Don't really know how to process that since I don't remember these people, so it's not like I have feelings of abandonment. It just feels weird to think that I got along with someone other than Riot.
I'm not. I mean, I don't know if maybe he has a reason to lie to us, or maybe he is telling the truth. I don't know, man.
If we want to learn about these old friends, we can, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys are just as important to me.
Oh, thanks, Tyrion.
Just
Yeah,
because
I agree.
just because there might have been someone else doesn't mean that what we've been through so far is any less important.
No. I know I'm the Magimon I am now. And I like that. But I kinda don't like not knowing, like, who's Lisa? Who was
Lucy.
What did I say, Lisa?
He forgot again.
Whoops, wow. Already. Revert canon.
Who is
Who
Reginald?
is Lisa? We don't know.
That is a good question.
I really hope it's just a different
Who
L
is
name every single
Lucy?
time from here.
I have no idea who Lila is.
Who is Lady Gaga?
Leonardo,
Who is
return to me.
Lady Gaga?
Lady Gaga!
My former partner.
I mean,
Magimon, even if you had another friend in the past, you can have more friends now, and we'll figure out what's going on.
exactly. This just means that you're so popular.
I wonder if I've ever gotten to ask him. Wonder if Wizardmon knows our past.
Maybe the Wizardmon you were before was more silly and in line with your personality. and then when you became this Magimon, the personalities got switched.
I don't want to be the one with a stick up my
Hershey?
bum.
Stuffing.
Don't worry.
My brain hurts.
Stick in your stitches, maybe.
Yeah, that. I don't want to be that. And he, I don't know. It's a lot. My head hurts.
Flamon has a slow nosebleed going on as he's trying to do 10th grade math.
Paramon is just almost defiant. Like, it doesn't matter what happened, well, who we are now. So.
Oh yeah, Flamon's on the same page as you, so somewhere along the way, he just lost the plot.
Oh yeah, no, Terriermon.
Terriermon's like, I don't know who I was in the past, but in this moment, I feel I am a better character.
Damn right. In this moment, I am me. Master.
I mean, the last one.
The last Terriermon was actually a law-abiding citizen, and he can't allow that to happen.
What does this say about Grayson?
The old Terriermon was never wanted by the Hague.
Gotta stop hacking the government, buddy. Look what it does. Look what it does to your boy.
That's how it works, I guess.
Grayson's like, man, ever since Grayson's like, man, ever since I pinned that WikiLeaks on that one guy. Oh.
Look, Grayson could fix him, but he's better broken.
Oh, what a time.
Salomon is kind of gonna look over towards a lot of you with all the confusion for the most part.
I'm sorry that you all are dealing with this oddness of sorts. I don't know how I would feel about this sort of thing, but I mean, you're here now, and that's what matters.
Yeah, just
No thought I'd say this, but thanks, Salomon.
Salomon is just going to sigh and go back over to Sammy's side.
The
I
next
suppose
20 sessions, I'm just going to be bullying this guy. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I expected.
It's okay. They'll warm up to you eventually. I promise.
Salomon is going to evolve into like Godramon and just save our asses in a moment of need.
Terriermon's just going to call out to Salomon. Don't worry, he's also an idiot. You can expect this from him. He doesn't mean anything negative. He doesn't know how to be.
Don't worry, I've made sure to lower my expectations upon exiting the underground.
Good. Wait, for ER or just all of us?
Salomon smiles.
Man, that's cool. Grayson wants to fight, but his self-confidence is too low.
Did you guys have anything?
I'd kind of like to go do some, shopping myself, maybe for some kind of light for a very dark room. So I kind of want to get a better layout of the underground area. If anybody wants to go with me,
definitely. Yeah. Question.
Possible answer.
Meteormon, he took out that USB drive from like a desk or something.
Yeah, towards like the back end of he just had like a lot of clutter for the most part. You can see that he has like a workbench for the most part over to the back end side. And
did he take that USB with him?
It's just sitting on the desk right now.
Is Terriermon in crime mode?
Grayson feels as though that would be an invasion of privacy of a man who just took us in. So Grayson is watching Terriermon like a hawk. And if Terriermon makes a move, he's going, no.
Just drag him by the ears. You cannot stop me forever.
I feel as though Terriermon is torn between like, this is not the time and not caring, and just Grayson just currently holding one ear so he doesn't have a choice. It's like,
buddy, all things in time.
Okay,
we'll get all the answers that we need. I promise.
Okay.
I pick Terriermon up and pop him on my head. So, who can drive? I need to get the van. We might as well get the van closer to the entrance.
Yeah, did we have to go downstairs?
Yeah, you went down a set of stairs to get into the underground.
I was thinking we can just get the van closer to the entrance.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Yeah, I need to walk a little bit on the data reorganizer just to try a few things. Holding up the holy ring that Rhino gave Grayson. I want to see if I can make a heal station for us.
It's funny you mentioned that because as you were looking over towards where the workbench is on things that Meteormon has, you see a familiar but coated in a lot of dust black box.
What? You're kidding me. Grayson dropped the ring in shock.
Grayson, what are you looking? Oh my god.
He has a data reorganizer.
That's the third one I've seen.
What?
Yeah, there was one in Toy Agumon shop, but it wasn't for sale.
we have fun here. We have so much fun here.
Grayson opens his mouth to say something, but shakes his head and goes over to that data reorganizer. I'm sure he'd be okay with me using this. Grayson, 5 minutes ago. Terramon, no, we shouldn't invade someone's privacy.
Grayson, 5 minutes later.
Yoink.
Hey, let me just use his power tools. It's no big deal.
I'm so proud of you, Grayson.
Look, it's either this or stairs. Fuck off.
Nick, this is what you've done.
I've made stairs the #1 enemy. Good lord. For every other game, it's doors. For my game, stairs.
We can pick locks at doors. Doors have no power, but stairs.
Stairs
Vanmon,
a lot of energy.
Vanmon can bust through doors. Stairs.
Nah,
he can't.
You have no power here.
Verticality, my only weakness.
I got BRB.
Sounds
I'll
good.
remember you.
So,
okay.
It's at this point that, yeah, everyone begins to kind of go about their separate ways. We have Grayson, who's looking over the data reorganizer that is in Meteormon's place. You guys were getting the van parked a little bit closer over towards the entrance, which wouldn't take you too much time.
Yeah.
And we'll say that while Grayson is fiddling with things to kind of get the data reorganizer up and running again, everybody else makes their way into town in the underground.
Yeah.
And you can see that there's a lot of commotion going about in various different ways. There's a lot of people that are busy and about in the streets, and there's a lot of cheering again coming from that very large building towards the back end of things. And you see there is some Digimon that is on the street corner just shouting at other Digimon, in an incredibly loud voice.
Oh my god, it's Shoutmon.
And
I'm joking, but let's see.
You look down the corner and you hear from this Digimon who's on the corner, "Only a few more days of sign up before we're finally ready for the tourneys, everyone. This year's gonna be a blowout."
You were saying, Chase?
Nani is that?
And he's just shouting out in various different ways until he sees all of you approaching. "You lot!
Hi.
Are you all gonna sign up to watch the tourney, or are you actually gonna participate?"
That's a lot all at once. What?
"The tourney's happening this year. It's finally ready. We're no longer just doing the simple battles on things. It's finally ready to start again."
That's
awesome. What is the tourney?
"We have it once a year. We have the tournaments down here in the underground over at the Coliseum." And he kind of points over to, again, that very large building that's got some cheering going on. "Normally, we've got some regular battles coming on here and there for the most part. But now, the tourneys are just about to begin. Registration will be ending tomorrow, so make sure to get yourselves ready."
Okay, what's the prize?
"Prize? Oh, goodness, I got you hooked this time around." And you see he rubs his hands together. "We got 3 separate tourneys going on at this point for the most part. The Rookie Cup, the Champion Cup, and the Ultimate Cup right now. It's a bit of a participation fee to get in, but if you're able to make it far enough, bits galore, as well as a bunch of other amazing prizes. Plus, we got a brand new, incredibly ready stadium for this kind of event, and we got special guests appearing that are going to be watching the games."
Oh, what kind of
Okay.
guests?
As far as I've been hearing rumors about, the supposed leader of the Static Desert's gonna be here.
The Static Desert has a leader?
That's what I thought! But somebody's gotta be running things around here, so clearly. And it's been made sure to be all cleared up from all the bosses up top on things, and I've had to yell a lot about it, and goodness. I feel like I need a drink. Anyway, you all better sign up or at least watch the games for the most part. They're gonna be all a blast!
And you see him just like curl up into a ball and roll off into the distance.
Okay, bye. I got
Question,
back.
Where are your pants?
I got back, and that was staring me in the fucking face.
For anyone,
I was
for
not
anyone who's just
emotionally
listening.
prepared.
anyone who's just listening, that was a Digimon. We don't know that. That's the
No, you don't. You just saw this weird little guy.
He literally, Sonic the Hedgehog, rolled away before I could ask him what his name was.
Nude
Or
Street
anything.
speeds by.
And as he goes down the
underground.
as he goes
Literally
down the
not even
way
fuck.
and makes a turn, you can hear that he's stopped because he's yelling again. You just hear in the background just just like yelling more about the tourney.
So I turn to it's pretty much everyone but Grayson who's with us, right?
Correct.
So that kind of sounds like fun.
Well, I don't. Did Reiner and Sammy come? Did they here?
Yeah, it said everybody but Grayson showed up.
Okay, I
Grayson's
wasn't
currently working on the data reorganizer.
Okay.
All I kept doing was pinching Sammy to see if she was real or not.
The ensuing slap fight was legendary.
Right, looking at Flamemon, then looking down at his hammer, then looking back at Flamemon.
You're not gonna hit me, are you?
No. Tournament.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you were doing something else, but now I'm on the same page.
Yeah, we should ask. Like, I kind of want to find him again to ask a few more questions because I don't know if they have any rules about humans being a part of these things, which might be just a fun way for the Digimon to just cut loose. But
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if both me and Flamemon enter, that's one more chance to win, baby.
I know, but I'm saying that I don't know if they have any rules against that. So that's why I wanted to ask.
Maybe we could go to another person who knows.
That's a
I
better
mean,
idea.
I can just chase that guy down. He seems to know
Or
quite a
we
lot.
could not worry about that guy.
Are you
That
sure?
very disturbing man.
He looks
Question
like
mark?
a testicle.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't know why that would help.
Also, yeah, he's kind of weird. He had the hair under his armpits.
That's not weird.
It's not. I mean, it's for me. And
Yeah,
Flamemon just
hair-
holds up his arms.
He had hair just about everywhere.
Dude.
Either way, I'm sure there's a place we can register that's not with him. And we can go
Okay.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Maybe to the entrance to the Coliseum or something. I bet that's where it is.
Plot twist.
You
the
know.
whole staff.
Staff is just Nannymon.
You know, I will say, Flamemon stands a good chance, but Agunimon.
Cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders for everyone.
Naughtymon.
Hear me
Oh,
out,
fuck.
Flamemon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They don't know that you're also a Goonimon. We could get 3 signups.
But what if I have to fight Agunimon when I inevitably make it to the finals?
Well, then
Flamemon
apparently
forfeits.
your opponent just didn't show up. Sucks for him. Default, you win.
Yeah, that'd be the only way that you get past me.
Okay, new plan. Itmon and I, he enter, and we have like the most epic fight of all time.
Yeah.
Well, that's really weird considering you guys aren't going to get past me.
I kind of like the idea of if they let humans enter. I don't know, man. I kind of want to test out my gadgets against one another. What do you say, Reiner? Bat versus Hammer?
I really don't care about tournaments, dude.
Could we not maim each other sometimes? That'd be pretty cool, huh?
There's a shield for a reason.
Okay, I just want to point out we take 1 hit.
Yeah. So, first one to break down the shield wins.
The slow blade pierces the shield.
Ouch. It's at this point as you're kind of wandering about town after that very strange interaction with a bearded, sunglassed orb. You see that there is Meteormon, who is standing at one of the vendors, kind of carrying a lot of things in his arms, but doesn't look like he's struggling at all before he turns towards facing all of you. Hey, I thought you guys were going to stick around, but I guess, yeah, venture into the town. That seems like a good idea. Get bearing your surroundings and whatnot.
Yeah, we just wanted to look around.
Totally fair for the most part on things. I've got all the supplies that I should need on things. There's plenty of blankets, plenty of pillows. I got a few lanterns in there. Flame on if you'd be a pal and light them when we get to the house and not right now, please and thank you.
Oh, I like fire.
I am aware. And you
What
can
was
see
the
his eyes
last
like,
flame on an ice guy?
No, not at all. You just like burning me a lot because I
Oh.
was made of rocks.
Yeah, that does sound like something I would try to do, yeah.
I bet old me would.
You know, if we
like,
combined
headbutt
our
you.
powers, we could be like a magma mon.
Meteormon's
Fire.
gonna turn towards you, Monodramon. Yeah, things were very different back then, with various different ways. I do not appreciate being the butt of the joke anymore, so it feels nice to be kind of head honcho for a while. Anyway, let's head on back. And he starts waddling back, carrying like taller than him by 2 sizes levels of supplies and things.
Oh, we were talking about it maybe entering the tournament thing.
Oh,
the
you got-
ultimate cup thing.
Oh, well, funny enough, that was what I was going to mention to you guys when I made my way back. Something to, waste your time a little bit while I'm off talking to Jordy and things. Let's make sure that your buddy Grayson or whatever is around, so that way they can kind of hear things if they're interested.
Yeah, sure.
So he begins waddling his way back to his house with a lot of you in tow. And as he places the supplies down outside the small enclosure that you guys are going to be staying at and makes his way into the main building, he sees you, Grayson, at this point, who has now activated the data reorganizer here.
Why are these controls inverted?
Well, to be fair, I had it in lock mode, so thanks for opening that.
You're welcome.
Sorry,
It appears that sarcasm is lost on young teens.
Come on,
Eh,
you're
fair
supposed to be on the lookout.
Grayson, look out. I'm much better at committing the problem, to be fair.
If you wanted it, you certainly could have asked.
This is why she's sticking my element. Oh, can I use your data organizer? I wanted to do something.
Yeah, certainly, at least while I'm away. Just know that when I get back, I'm going to need it, because after all, I'm going to be helping out with the tourney.
The tournament?
Oh, yeah, the tournaments that are happening.
Oh yeah, we saw this very disturbing looking Digimon, and he was like, tournament! And we were all like, what? And then he rolled away.
Like,
oh, goodness,
Sonic
is he
the
still the
Hedgehog?
He's still the spokesperson? Couldn't they have hired a new guy at this point? I guess, tenure after all these years.
Yeah, we didn't even get his name.
Yeah, that'd be Nannymon. Aside from the spokesperson, he's also the announcer for the fights. Takes his job very seriously.
Okay. Is this tournament something we want to do?
I mean, it
Well,
sounds cool.
it does take place over a couple of days for the most part. After all, there's 3 tourneys happening at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. There's a rookie tournament, a champion tournament, and an ultimate. Do you have to be the level of that tournament?
Yeah, registration has gotten a lot more strict over the years. After we initially established everything a few years back. But yeah, essentially, if you're gonna register, you have to be as that level, and you can only register at that level. So, no double dipping.
So
Believe
there
you
has
me, that rule has gotten taken care of. We had plenty of Digimon that were able to go back and forth, and that became a whole process of everybody winning way too many bits.
So I guess that means that humans can't really enter because we don't have a level then, huh?
You're not able to directly participate in any way, shape, or form. That said, I know for a fact that you lot all need each other in order to get from point A to point B, or at least from rookie to champ. So, you know, that part is at least allowed.
It's just like, what was it called? Weight classes?
Basically, yes. Although, let's be
Okay.
fair, as much as I'd love to participate this year, we got other things to be worrying about. So I guess I won't be defending my title for a while. I wonder who else will take the cup. As he kind of looks over at his shining trophy.
In the Rhino, you know, maybe Rhino, I could, you know, go past Duskmon and maybe win the title. Your face says no, your mouth says nothing.
Right, we can't let Impmon get strong, go beyond Dustmon before he hit ultimate before him.
You're absolutely right.
Also,
Yes.
Grimm, you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
Also, Grayson, I may need to ask a favor of you later.
Okay, why? Is something wrong?
Consider it a payment for that nice Hawaii ring you had plans for.
I thought you were giving this to me as a show of good faith because we're friends now.
Yes. But also. And then I say nothing in the moment and I just look at it.
Okay.
I am so concerned.
Hey guys, I'm so glad we can be creepy into the mic now.
You know, I would say something real snarky, but you are one of the two people I'm scared of the most. So yeah.
Ryan or Sammy, did you guys have anything?
For the tournament?
Yeah, like as kind of Meteormon's attempting to like get ready to go into the rules of things.
I'm gonna turn to Salomon and be like, do you want to do it? Do you want to try? I think it could be cool. I think we could show up all these guys. Do you want to show them what we're made of?
It would certainly be interesting to give it a go, I suppose. Do you have a preference as to which tournament we should enter?
I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see what everybody else is doing, and then at the last minute, we'll make our decision.
And I want to like be like whispering to him in a corner, like.
You see that he's like nodding, and there's a bit of a sly grin forming on his face.
They'll never see it coming. It'll be amazing.
I like this plan.
How about you,
I suppose
Majima?
we'll get involved.
And then I want to go to Reiner and be like,
How much are you handing over to Sammy?
Let me see.
1 bit.
That's your entry fee. Use it and figure it out.
How much?
I'll
How much?
spend it all in one place.
Oh, right. That reminds me. The entrance fee. For all levels, it's a 500-bit entry fee to get in. And the prizes don't really start until you get at least past the second round. If you bow out in the first round, it's a 250-bit payout. You don't get your money back, but you get something. When you get to the second round, and if you bow out at that point, then you make 750 bits, so you're at least making some net positive. It's when you get to the third round, which is the final 4, that's when things start getting interesting. As far as I'm aware, for 4th place, it's just a lot of bits. For 3rd place, it's a lot of bits as well as... they have a lot of variety of different prizes this year, so it depends on really what it is they pull out of the vault this time. Last I heard, they still had some Chrome Digizoid lying around.
Chrome Digizoid?
That's
Yeah. Very hot substance around here. Probably one of the hottest out there. A little hotter than me, but not by much. And as for 1st place, and he kind of like grins and like attempting to pull on suspenders he is not wearing. The 1st place gets a custom creation from yours truly.
Oh, use the data reorganizer, huh?
Oh, but of course. After all, who do you think helped to build the underground?
Wait, so you enter and also provide the first prize?
Oh, naturally. I enjoy competing just for funsies for the most part. And I won one of the rounds. And, well, I kind of got addicted to winning a lot. But I suppose that's just the way that it is.
What do you say, Grayson? Shall we give it a shot?
Yeah, it sounds like some of the others might want to try the champion stuff. So you want to try entering the rookie area?
Yeah. I mean, do we guys want to divide and conquer? Because if it's all of us in one, then it could be a little complicated. We'd have to fight each other.
I'd rather not have to do that, personally.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be fun unless it's one of us.
I
It'd
mean,
be an obvious shutout fight.
yeah. Kirimon and I can handle the rookie department.
And of course, I will be entering the champion tournament, right, Raina? Yes, Raina. Yes, Raina. We're entering the champion tournament, Raina. Your eyes say nothing and your mouth says nothing, but I'm gonna take it as a yes. I'll be awaiting Digivolution.
Paimon Digivolve 2! And he just looks over at Riot, hoping.
I mean, do you want to do
I look over at Sabby to see where she's going.
No, I'm waiting to see where you're going.
They're both gonna enter the last second, say the exact same thing.
Oh, I'm waiting till last second then.
I'm going to go champion.
Yeah, I guess I go champion too. Is that okay?
Yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with, man. Are you sure?
Flamon,
Yeah.
I'll definitely digivolve you when the time comes.
Cool. Time comes. Flamon is skewered by a monochromon.
Okay.
Gary's gonna pull Magimon aside a little bit, as well.
Hey, buddy. I know everybody's talking about the tournament, but like, you don't have to enter. You just found out some pretty bad news. It's not. You can take some time for yourself. This is really short notice.
I got a lot going through my head, but you know who don't have a lot going through their head right now?
Is it
Wizardmon.
Wizardmon? Fair enough. We got a lot to teach Wizardmon. Just gotta learn how to have fun.
Can I? Let me see the notebook right quick.
Okay, here you go.
I just want to ask him one more question.
Okay. Hand him the note.
Hey, big guy. Do you remember what we were like before we met our partners? I got nothing on my end. I want to know if you remember things that I don't when you're you.
Okay.
Anyway, have a... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, you're doing your thing. You're still writing.
Okay. Anyway, we got this tournament thing going on. I figure you'd have some fun with it. Or at least try to. We gotta teach you fun, bud. Okay. Trust Gary, alright? Bye. Okay, and then I hand it back to him.
Those notes are so wholesome, man. They're so wholesome.
They really are.
Oh god, the innocence of a child. Oh, I love him.
I gotta stop. I have a habit of doing dramatic pauses, but they sound like I'm just done.
That's completely fine. It's a child's brain. There are a lot of
All
pauses
right,
in a child's brain.
Wizardmon. Thanks,
I have the
Wizardmon.
opposite
See you
issue,
soon. Also, one more thing. P.S. One final thought. Actually, addendum.
I have the opposite issue. I pause because I'm booting.
Yep. It's like, processing.
PSSSSSS. That's the sound that a teapot makes.
One final thing. How's your day going? Who do you go when you're not here?
Will you date me? Check yes or no.
Do you like me?
And both
Oh,
parties just say
Wizardmon
yes.
checks no.
Completely non-canonly. It's just funny as if everybody just kept taking the notepad and just adding things
right.
to it. It's like, guys, stop.
It's my personal note. That's my dream journal.
100% the party isn't a massive enough pair of dicks to do that to Magimon.
The thing that would really mess with Magimon is he gets the thing back, and there's like a note that's like, Magimon, this is Wizardmon from the far future. There's still time. You can still prevent the great calamity.
All you have to do is, and then cuts off.
And then it's like, you can see the marker drags off the page.
And then,
like
then Gary's just like,
splatter at the
Wizardmon, why are
bottom.
you like this?
It's going to be very funny. I was told to have fun.
Why is Wizardmon slowly becoming one of the Moonanites?
Oh no.
I was told to have fun.
That's how this goes, right?
Have fun.
All right. So
Mon's the other Moonanite.
so currently what I have written down is for the Rookie Cup, Terriermon is locked in. For the Champion Cup, we have Agunimon, Wizardmon, and Dark Horse Strike-Dramon.
Oh my
No
god!
one expected this.
Because Monodramon said I want to do the Champion Cup. So that's, I'm all for it.
The
But I
second
do need
Flame
to...
on Hood. The second Flame on Hood that he was like, thank God I'm not a virus type.
You might have another entrant. I have to talk to Grayson first.
That's completely fair.
Thank
so-
Gazulongmon.
So at this point, we need to figure out where Impmon is going, or Duskmon, and then also eventually where Salamon is going. So we'll need to figure that out at some point, but that's apparently gonna be saved for the last second.
So let me see if I can. I got back and I was like, wait. So we have
Agunimon,
pretty much everyone but Terriermon going for the champion.
Yes, a lot of
Well,
a lot of
Itmon
people
and
decided
Salamon
champion,
are undecided at the moment.
which means I now have to start doing some editing on my end of things. So give me a quick moment while you guys are still deciding stuff. So give me a bit.
Was that your reason all along, Reiner? You wanted me to go to the Rookie Cup because you know that I would win against just Terriermon?
He's tough. I mean, I like to see it try.
I mean, you'll be seeing the effort, but you won't see the result. On account of you
Yeah.
being knocked out.
Not likely. I don't think that's why I would be seeing the results. Okay, guys, let's just focus on having fun. It's a contest, but it's like meant to be like the real winners are the guys who have fun, right?
Yeah, Terriermon, you should focus on having fun, buddy. Yeah, you should focus on the fun part of it.
Terriermon, kick his butt. Okay.
And I start to try and pull Grayson aside. It'd be real fun.
What?
And I look back, make sure I'm away from everyone else hearing this.
What is it?
If we could design me like a Digimon costume and I could enter the tournament.
Oh, my
Could you
lord.
actually speak up? I have to buff you up in audio,
said-
stage whisper.
I said, what would be really fun is if we could design me a Digimon costume and I could enter the tournament.
I mean, that sounds terrible and dangerous.
I'm not hearing it as a bad idea, though.
I mean, that should go without saying.
But so it's not being said, so therefore it is not. I am 100% with you. I saw this freaking Digimon out there. It's like freaking it's almost like a dinosaur freaking thing. Someone said it was like a Greymon. I could be like a Riot Greymon. That could be cool.
I don't see how that would. First of all, which level would you sign up in?
Obviously,
Rookie?
the Champion Cup. I don't want to show off too much. I'm not going to go for Ultimate, but at the same time.
I mean, Structuremon's also gonna be in there, buddy.
But I mean, Agunimon's gonna finish him off way before I have to get there. And I promise if I'm going up against Agunimon, I'll throw the fight. I just won't show up. I'm not gonna outshine my buddy. I just really, really think that as my true Digimon Riot Greymon self, I need to use this hammer in a tournament.
Okay, a few things. First of all, we can just try these things out when we get attacked in the wild, like happens every day, right?
Yeah, but I can't win prizes in the wild.
Okay. I respect you being open about the pettiness.
Respect the hustle.
Yeah. I see Riot's like puppy dog eye, like really wanting this. Like, I will help you make your Digisona.
I knew I could count on you, buddy. When the chips are down, you're always there.
I was going to try to modify the shields that you made. He does with the new sample that we got to try to increase the power.
I like the way you think, yeah, just in case they manage to get more than one hit off on me, which I'm probably not even gonna get one.
They are. This is going to end terribly. I want you to know that. Which is why I'm also going to work on the healing station, so we don't have to traumatize Flamemon when you die.
I'm not gonna die. Not in a tournament. I mean, that'd be embarrassing.
I'm glad you have your priorities, buddy. Just, if anything terrible happens to you, don't tell the others that I was involved. I don't want them... Every five of them being saying that we should not do this, but... Okay, let me make the costume. And Grayson's gonna go over to the Dario organizer and put in...
I think I heard someone sigh.
It was me.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Chase, I want you to know I agree.
Oh, I agree too. This is a terrible idea. But it also might be funny.
We yes and here.
We yes and in this house.
Yeah. It's too easy to go over all the reasons why this is a terrible idea. None of the... I mean, Digimon...
Can I just say... I just want to say, I know that Pyro is a very creative individual, so I'm very excited to see what his backup character is once Riot dies here.
Yeah, we just learned that our Digimon can have more partners than just our characters. So like this is going to be a great opportunity for Flamemon to develop new bonds with new people.
Yeah, Flamemon's going to get amnesia after Riot is killed on the field of battle, slain by Shashamon.
You see, Devil Soma's going to join the party, is what's going to happen. As his backup.
As Flamemon gets amnesia, here's the word riot because it's like, let's start a riot, and you just see a tear fall off his face, and he's like, huh, I wonder what that was. That was weird.
About 1v1ing champion Digimon. You had, like, I understand you're confident in these weapons, but to think they're not going to hit you at all?
If I do it right, I think I can use the hammer to deflect a blow.
I agree.
Okay.
This is a game of statistics.
Yes, Paolo, let me also remind you, it doesn't matter how well you build your character, the dice can betray you. How many ones did you roll?
Pyro, I'm not looking for a win. I just want to feel something.
I'm going to put in 100 bits to make a costume.
And
I
100
want
bits.
100 bit? Hold on. How much money do I have?
Oh no.
I want it to look like a store-bought inflatable T-Rex costume.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm getting in here. I don't want that shit.
Oh
Like a
lord.
passable Digimon. What do we got?
Pyro, let the man do his work.
I will throw
Let
in
him cook.
1,000 bits.
And
Oh,
I
Christ.
will disloyalty all of this.
Because that's how that works. Okay, so You are in the corner now as Meteormon is now at this point prepping food for everyone as the talk of the tournament is kind of getting everybody all up in arms and whatnot of what they want to do. Grayson, you make your way to the data reorganizer. You plop in your bits. Riot just comes over, puts his Digivice forward, and you see a flood of bits going afterwards. Like, it's going to be great.
I want you to know after this, I don't know why I owe you a favor to begin with, but will even never ask me to do anything this dangerous again.
Okay, can I addendum as part of this? I may need you to hack the registry, and then I'm done.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't.
Does Reiner hearing about this?
I mean, if you want to hear it, I would say that would be a.
I would stop him. That's the thing. I would.
Everyone would stop him.
Everyone would.
Is alive.
Grayson wouldn't because he has low self-esteem. Someone help him.
I would like anime style, like have his head go in the ground and it cracking and just sitting on top of him. And
just
he's
like,
gonna have to watch.
but
He's just gonna be watching from there.
And that's exactly why I whispered to Grayson only.
All right.
So that's why you're using manipulation tactics. I see how it is.
That's how this goes. Yeah, obviously, target the one person who won't tell you no.
Well, in all honesty, I might have actually grabbed ER2, but at that point, it's kind of like a hat on a hat.
I mean, the thing is, this can be as clandestine as you want it to be until we see you trying to disguise yourself as a Digimon.
Which will be hilarious, and everyone will just be like,
That's why
dude.
it's gonna be such a good costume. You're just gonna think Riot went away, and all of a sudden, here comes the hero, Riot Greymon.
Is hero the word I would think?
Hero, that's, well, all right. So, Grayson's the one who's doing this.
I gotta post a GIF in the Digimon spoiler chat. 1 second.
That's fine. So, Grayson's the one who's making the roll here, using the data reorganizer. You're looking for a realistic Digimon costume to come out of this, using whatever the description Riot gave you of Riot Greymon, whatever that means.
When considering the DC for this, please recall the average going price of a good fursuit.
So, with 1,100 bits involved, I'm gonna say, because of the investment from Riot, but also the lack of willingness to make this a good thing from Grayson, they're kind of gonna clash. It's gonna be a brains check from you, Grayson. DC is gonna be 15.
I put in a design flaw. A small exhaust port. No larger than a wand, perhaps.
So go ahead and give me a brains check. You have to beat a 15 for this to succeed.
Okay, adding all my stuff.
All right, that's an 11. Are you adding to this, or are you just gonna let this go?
Can I add to it because it's for me?
Yeah, I mean, you are assisting in this, so how many would you like
to add?
I have exactly 5 right now, so I will turn it into a 16 by doing that.
Alrighty.
Can I put 5 tokens in to give this disadvantage?
So, Grayson, you reluctantly, as everything's in there, you've got all the stuff ready to go. You close your eyes as you reach out with a finger and press the start button on the data reorganizer. And it begins to rumble a bit until it stops. There is a hissing noise. And the data reorganizer slowly begins to open up. And that's where we're going to take our first break.
He can't keep getting away with this!
Has he gotten away with it even once?
Let's go.
That's the point! Pyro, I love you. Why? Thank you for taking advantage of my boy.
Keep not getting away with this! Riot Greymon, the new champion of Champion Cup.
This is going to be interesting to see how well it goes.
You're gonna get fucking
I have to go back in the freaking Discord fan art, but someone actually made, which at the time would have been non-canon, artwork of a Riot Greymon. And
Is that why you did this, man?
What?
Oh, this was a this was a thing for our Digimon to do, and of course you're just like, I'm gonna do this as a human.
So it's not the artwork is not why I did it. I genuinely just thought it'd be funny as hell.
I think we should let him do it.
Oh, wait,
I mean,
Pyro,
how else
want
is he
you to
gonna
know.
learn?
Bitches got to learn.
Pyro, I want you to know, the second you walk away in your Walmart inflatable, yet somehow passable Digimon Dino costume, Grace is gonna rat on you.
No.
Also, here's the thing. It doesn't matter how bad or good the Riot Greymon costume is. Nanimon exists, so anything is passable.
I hope
Also,
Oh,
yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
I don't know why my mic is quiet, quote unquote, because like
It was just when you were whispering.
Thing.
Oh, okay.
I hope you enter the rookie championship so that Salamon can kick your butt.
No, he said he was gonna go wait, yeah, he's going champion. Shit.
As far as I was told, per the order on things, the only rookie entering right now is Terriermon into the Rookie Cup. We have 3 entrants in the Champion Cup in the form of Agunimon, Strikermon, and Wizardmon.
But you have to be a champion to evolve?
You have to be a champion to enter the Champion Cup. You have to be.
You have to be a champion to register. So you have to be in that form to register.
No.
So
Yeah, so
you can't just walk in. You're like, oh no, I've made a mistake.
I'm a rookie. I'm gonna beat all the champions. That's what Monothermon's thinking.
Oh no! I thought you would think. I thought you were saying Monogemon's going to Digivolve. There has been an error in communication.
Monothermon has no idea.
Oh,
It hasn't been clarified yet.
oh, this is gonna be so fun when the registration happens and you're like, wait, can we take it back? You already paid the fee. I'm not giving you your money back. Oh no! I'll be
All
right
right,
back. I have to
buddy,
go hit a
go
bio
get him.
break.
Slams Digivolution. Oh, what a time! What
Aha!
a surprise this
I
is gonna
found
be.
it. I'm gonna post it.
Good for you. Oh, this is going to be so interesting.
This is what's known as a bad idea, folks.
So you remember, kids, just because you have a pretty dope weapon, that means you should get into a fight with monsters that have the offensive power. Go fight the neighborhood pitbull. Go fight the pitbull with actual nuclear capabilities.
Go fight the fridge with a machine gun for an arm.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you had not considered. Even if Riot wins, he's going to lose.
How so?
ER is going to be furious.
Why is ER gonna be furious?
We'll get to that.
Wait, what the?
We can make a wheelchair. It's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no.
posted the link by accident.
An iron lung.
Look at that! Look at that!
I did not make that.
That-
I will
will say,
rain on your
that's cool.
parade as much as I can.
That looks cool. I'm not going to disagree. It looks dope as fuck.
The real question that I have is how many hits can that take before it's no longer an outfit?
One.
Like it's made of Warbler, probably.
All right, Em's returned. What's going on?
I'm just going to use the bathroom right quick.
Same.
Okay, I
Right
believe
ahead.
in you. You go get him.
Oh, dear Lord. We'll see the results when we get back from break.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be an interesting one.
I can't wait till we have to do surgery and have to give you like fucking running blades or something.
It's gonna be even funnier when it's just like, who's a healer in the group that can help out with Riot's injuries? Salamon just smiles.
Me, I should.
Salamon walks over, kicks Riot. I've done everything I could.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
It's a
Pyro
shame he
hug.
couldn't be saved.
Me as freaking me as Pyro. Maybe I should start playing it more safe. I keep getting hurt a lot. Me remembering I'm Riot and have to think like Riot. Hey! An opportunity that could end up with me hurt again.
I want you to lose like a body part for each mistake you do like this.
Jesus fuck.
What are we at 3 mistakes now? So we're almost at a full hangman.
It's time to start cutting off your fingers like Yakuza.
I do have to point out that Reckless is in my character sheet.
You're correct.
Yeah,
this
but
is
it's
true.
suicidal.
There is a difference between the both.
This is premeditated.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just got back. What's premeditated? Riot's bad decisions. Like, yes, Reckless is on his character sheets, but he's done this like 3 times already. Fought Digimon. And the suit is a suit, it's not armor. It's a Halloween costume you got at Walmart.
I mean, we're already at 3 mistakes, so 3 mistakes from now, and you'll be able to count as high as 4.
This
on
this
your
is
fingers
like,
you have left.
This is like wearing Pepakura Master Chief armor to an actual war zone.
The chat believes in me, okay?
Yeah, you
They're
are
a
wrong.
bad influence. They're
Yeah,
a bad
you're wrong.
influence, and you
If
know
you
it.
believe Riot can at least
Don't
win
sound-
a single round, if you believe Riot
Don't.
can at least win a single round, put a Riot emoji in the chat right now.
Don't bring
This
them
is
into
not
this.
Spirit Bomb rules.
Do not, Pyro.
I
Don't
see
do not bring them into this. Do not bring them into this.
All I see in chat is we don't.
Pyro, don't make them accomplices in your terrible decisions. It's nothing but
God.
Pyro, it'll be funny as fuck.
It's nothing but panic.
I
mean,
right.
hey, worst case scenario, you still have the costume.
I want to say,
And that'll be a great disguise for later.
Every fiber of my being wanted to say, no, like, this is a terrible idea. But then the scene would be over.
Exactly.
We say yes and in this house.
So if there's a real life situation being a digital world, I would tell Pyro, no, if you want to die, I'll kill you myself, you bastard. But this is not us. This is fantasy. This is funny.
This is haha funny joke, man.
Yes.
Speaking of this being fantasy and funny, our good friend may have given us some war aid for this Riot Greymon pursuit.
Well,
I'm
let's
gonna
go
get
down
into
the list,
some of the
everybody.
donos. And first up, we got Matthew. Our good old buddy Matthew.
Hey, Matthew, how's it going?
Our old boy Matty. Matthew says, "Greetings, Digi-Destined and Digital Master. It is I, the humbled Watcher, who's here to grant everyone adversity tokens any run over to Vanmon. Congrats to an additional party member, they say, donating $525 US.
That's 105 tokens.
Wow.
That's 105 tokens, guys.
So
take
we're
all these.
full,
So,
unfortunately.
I have
Everyone
no
is
tokens
full.
right now.
I'm not.
That's why I say unfortunately.
Yeah, you were.
I regret that you are considered everyone, but yes, you are considered everyone. So you're gonna get some tokens.
How
So
many?
after
would
the,
I get?
I mean, you're full.
Everybody's full.
You're
No,
full.
I'm not.
No, you are
You're
now.
about to be.
You will now because there's
No.
105 tokens to distribute to everyone.
No,
I get
I'm
4.
I'm gonna need at least 107 to be full.
Yeah, I mean at least 107. My bank account not fill. I'm in a deficit, guys.
So we spent 15 on Riot. How
Okay.
many was Reiner missing?
4.
All right, so got 4 out of the way there. Next up, what we got? Who's missing any?
4 from Grayson.
All right, we got 4 spent there. Anybody else missing anything?
I was missing 7.
Okay,
I mean,
we got 7.
here's the
Go
thing.
to ER.
Even if everybody was empty, 90 tokens was all it would have taken to fill up everybody.
No, I'm just checking how much Vanmon's getting.
Oh,
my bird Tiki's
also,
empty.
whatever the
yeah,
DM
wow.
has at his disposal.
Oh yeah.
I wish that this person knew what was being signed up for, so that they could donate tokens to the opponents. Just to let all the opponents have 75 tokens for this tournament.
So that's 75 tokens to Vanmon. Got it.
That is 75 tokens.
We need that
for
cannon to
Little
be
Vanmon.
filled again.
That cannon's gonna bust down another wall. Oh my god. From there, next token seems to be from Canadian Stranger. Next donation says, for Vanmon to recuperate from the loss of adversity tokens against the firewall, and they have donated the equivalent of $50 US.
Oh,
You.
Thank you so much, Canadian Stranger.
back to back, man. You guys are
Good.
amazing.
Vanmon's getting loaded up.
Back to back.
And then from there, we have Phantom, our good boy Phantom. Phantom donated $5, saying, Phantom here again. Nearly missed stream because I was playing Diablo 4, but I happened to look at Discord, so that's good. Anyway, token for Sammy, whoever needs them, or the van if everyone is full. Look at Phantom, thinking ahead.
Yeah, look at them. I'm so proud of them. They know. They know.
They know what's up.
They're aware of their plots, their plans.
Goodness. From there, we have Raymo76, who donated $5, saying, longtime podcast listener, glad to catch the session live. Here's to Vanmon, our Lord and Savior. Thank you very much, Raymo. Appreciate you.
To the
Extra token
van.
to van. To the van, go the spoils. From there, we have Noir, who donated $5, saying, to the new girl, Sammy. Sammy's full!
Sammy, where's
where
it
do you want
going?
that token to go? Do you want that to go to the van?
She's a growing girl.
Yeah.
She can.
Is it going to the van or is it going to Nick?
Oh my.
I think it's going to the van. Yeah.
Very well, to the van it goes.
Oh,
Into the
no.
van, indeed. I'm gonna do 2 more, and then we'll do the rest at the end.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna do 2 more. 'Cause I'm afraid of whatever's happening on my other screen I don't have. I'm gonna not worry about that for right now. The storm that's brewing, I don't see it. I don't look to the horizon.
Oh,
I'm keeping my nose to the ground.
That's
Anyway.
fine, probably.
Next up, we have our friend, Tangle Friend. Hello, Tangle Friend. You are insane. You do so many amazing things. I'm so proud of your work. It's so
Right,
incredible.
right.
Holy crap.
Your
They
art-
donated $10.
Your art is genuinely like touching and sweet, and it just brings childhood wonderment in a lot of it. I mean that sincerely.
And because you mean this sincerely, I hope you'll read the voice request that they've requested sincerely. They say, hello, I promise this will be the last time I bring up the plushie today, but I have a voice request thing for Magimon. Can I get a, no, don't turn me into a marketable plushie, please? The thought hasn't left my brain. Tokens to whoever needs them. I say the Digimon fighting Riot in the tournament, but hey.
All right, Magimon, say the line.
Why would they need that?
If Riot Greymon has no haters, it's because I am dead.
I'll do it. Hold on. Gary, no! Don't turn me into a marketable plushie!
Wow.
But
Sorry,
he did.
Magimon.
Get back on the
The
ship.
$100
kid.
patrons have spoken.
So that was $10, and obviously that's going to the van. Sounds good. I'm keeping track of.
Yep.
I think we're back to where we were ever since the van's explosion. So
Now Grayson will enter with the van and use that cannon.
because that's allowed.
Actually, the van is Riot Greymon's trainer.
Oh.
Don't you bring the van would never make
Don't
such
you
terrible
sully the
decisions.
van.
Can we enter the van into the ultimate category?
Why would they let the van into a lower weight class?
Oh, fair.
It's not even a mega, it's an ultra.
It's one of those level 7s in the Digimon TCG.
Yeah, one of
That's
those
what
things.
Mega Digivolves into.
One of them ultras that I've heard about.
It's like Mother Reaper, where it's level dash, and you don't get to know. It's just that strong.
Oh god.
So next donation, I feel it's worth reading just because it's worth putting it out there. This is from Andrew Sobel, saying they donated $24, saying all tokens to Sammy. And I have a question: how much do I have to pay to be part of the D&D party? Is that a possible reward for top tier? And the answer is we're not really doing that. We're pretty much gonna have it be just us, plus some guests we've already arranged. We're not really gonna do that where we let other people in. Appreciate the inquiry, appreciate the donation, but we're not really gonna do that for now. I don't think we have any plans moving forward for that.
However, if you do want to have your own Digimon game, Nick has provided all the material that he uses in the Discord. It's pinned in the Digi General, right?
I believe so, yes. But it's got my list of the supplemental rules from the Kids on Bikes franchise.
Yes, we're using the Kids on Bikes system, and he provides like all the additional content that he created for this. So it's entirely possible for you to start your own game with your group of friends. They would have a blast with this.
Plus, just saying, there happens to be a fairly large number of fans of the show who may or may not be interested in starting their own game alongside you. Who knows? Who knows what's going on?
I believe Astro, like some of our mods are actually in their own games.
I might actually. Maybe I'll make a board for. I know there's like plenty of boards at this point, so it's only going to be ones that are really necessary. But like, maybe I should make one of those forum boards for people to be able to organize games together.
Yeah, cool. There could be some stuff for that. That could be a good time. Absolutely feel free to use the resources in the server to make your own game and have a great time with your friends.
Yeah.
Absolutely go do it.
Have fun with that.
Have a good
also,
time.
In case you need to know, we are using Roll20. It is a free resource. So
absolutely.
And they already have stuff for Kids on Bikes there, I believe.
Yes.
That's how we got the character sheets. So,
yeah. Heck yeah. But yeah.
And how many tokens was that, sorry?
There, that was $24, and it wasn't. It was to Sammy, so that round. I guess this one time, since the player's not getting it, I would be willing to round up to 25, the extra token. Normally we do increments of 5, but I think this was a currency conversion issue.
Fair.
I think so. Otherwise,
so I think they were trying to do 25, and it just didn't really work out. So, do you want them to go to the van, or do you want them to go to Nick?
I guess I'll give them to Nick this time.
Alrighty. That's 5 for me. Gee willikers, guys! I get to eat at the kids' table now.
I'm just imagining the adults' table has like bones and no food, and the kids' table's overflowing.
All chicken nuggies.
I'm just sitting here like, hey guys, can I have? And it's just a unanimous no.
No! I spend 15 tokens on a meme!
You got one of the adversity tokens that was supposed to go to FanMon. Now we're gonna starve.
With that, I feel like that's a good stopping point for donations for now. We'll do the rest of the donations at the end of the session.
That sounds about right to me.
I want to do one more plug personally. I gotta grab the thing for it here, if it is in here. Let me see. I think it's in the old chat. I wanted to plug that we're trying to go to Youmacon. It would be super cool to go to Youmacon as guests. It's a somewhat local con for me and Pyro, and everybody's in kind of a neat proximity to it. So if y'all wouldn't mind filling out this form, I'm gonna post it. And then, stream, is it back?
I got it back. Yeah, because we were in a hiccup, but we're good now.
Okay. All right. Basically, if you fill out this form and request a Bridge Alliance, Grimjack, and the Schmuck Squad, there it is. Should have just posted in chat. If you fill out that form and specifically request us, then we could heckin' show up. They could give us free stuff. Like, they could comp our travel. They could comp flights for people who are a little farther away in our group. They could give us free rooms so that we wouldn't have to pay so much to be there. They could also give us cool stuff like panels or like booths to maybe sell stuff. Who knows? The sky is the limit if you request us enough. So it would be super cool to see you guys there if you're willing to go to Detroit, Michigan. I know it's Detroit, Michigan and Detroit, Michigan. But either way, it's a cool con. And it's right next to Canada if you need to not be in Michigan. So, you know, there's that. So if you want to fill out that form, we would appreciate you.
Also tell your grandparents about it. I don't know what they can do, but you never know. They know things.
Surprisingly, they are the sleeper cells of Digimon fandom. They love it. They're just very quiet about it.
Yeah. If you bring it up and they're just like, "Oh, my favorite. That's gotta be Nanimon. He's so cool."
Is that a Pikachu? Is that what they call a Pikachu?
Your grandpa in particular is like, I thought we bombed them. What?
If you bring up Digimon to your grandparents and they don't know what it is, that just means that they've been to the digital world and had their mind erased. So that just means they're even more into it. Obviously.
That's how it goes,
so
right?
It's like going to Hobbiton.
Exactly.
That's how it is. Yes, totally. That thing. But that said, again, thank you all so much for joining us and for all the donations so far on things. We're going to try and get ourselves back into game again as we prepare for the events to transpire and how this will go.
Y'all know the
I
drill. We do no interact with chat during the stuff. We just roll right into it there. If you see anybody who comes in and they're confused why we're not interacting, please give them a nice little nudge and message and let them know. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, heck yeah.
So I just looked at the YouTube before we started. It was like, oh, we're at level 4? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's some donations I haven't read yet.
We'll get to those later.
Yeah, those are a coming. Also, appreciate y'all so very much talking about the YouTube. This has the highest number of live viewers we've ever had. I think we hit like 132 at some point.
We did.
Holy crap!
Y'all are crazy. That's nuts, guys.
Y'all are crazy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so very, very much.
So with that, we're gonna go ahead and get back in. The data reorganizer opens, and you see piled in that little orb is a set of pants, a curious, like a little sort of like thin body armor, a jacket, and a helmet that are all red in color.
I feel really bad about doing this.
Fitting the description that Riot was looking for. So Riot, you can add to your backpack a Digimon disguise, and you can put in parentheses Riot Greymon.
Yeah.
Look how hesitant he is saying that. That's not a sign.
I feel so dirty for doing that, and I hacked the mail.
Grayson just looking at his hands. What have I done? So it's at this point that Meteormon turns back towards a lot of you. He's made some meals for everybody to eat. Very plain, like kind of sandwiches in the grand scheme of things. Which, Sammy, you have been aware that Meteormon, while not the greatest cook, given his ability to, like, he doesn't have a stove in here. He's been pretty decent at making sandwiches. Not the best, but, you know, passable, like a lesser Subway.
Like a Quiznos.
Like a Quiznos, but there's no toasted option.
Damn it.
And he kind of turns towards a lot of you. Alrighty, it looks like dinner is served for now.
Hey, Meteormon, I actually had a question about the whole Digi-Destiny thing.
Certainly. I guess what's so curious about it for the most part?
So, the admins before us, they were also Digi-Destined, right?
Yes, indeed they were. And we got a lot of adventures under our belt of a lot of different things we did. Boy, howdy, was it something.
So, this world, every now and then it just picks a new bunch of Digi-Destined? Is that how it goes?
Sorta. It's a little strange for the most part. See, we were aware that there were previous chosen before, you know, Geordie and the lot and all of them. But after our little kerfuffle back in the day, things kind of opened up for us. To the point that the server really liked what we did. Like, really, really liked what we did. And so the system gave the admin privileges to Geordie and the bunch and said, you guys can take care of it now. Clearly, you guys know what you're doing. And so whenever some trouble would pop up in the digital world that we didn't exactly handle right away, it was up to Geordie and them to say, well, let's see if we can give some adventures to some other individuals. Because it gave us a lot, they have a lot of life lessons, so maybe give them a little bit of a chance to grow.
Oh, that's great. We're chosen because we have to grow. So,
well, that's the thing, is that we haven't had any choosings of people in a long while, so I'm surprised that you lot are even here in the first place.
So you guys were so good at saving the world that the digital world was like, hey, here's the keys. You get to figure it out.
I guess if you want to simplify it down to that kind of level, then sure.
I mean, that's kind of a big set of shoes to fill, I guess.
It's sort of. I mean, the server is quite large.
I guess what I'm trying to ask is, there might be people after us as well.
People that are after you, like other humans?
Yeah, like, this seems to be a reoccurring thing for this world.
Like we might have successors.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like after our time, 5, 10, 15 years down the line.
Well, it's certainly possible, but I mean, things have been quite odd lately for the most part. We haven't had any too many troubles in the digital world as of late, and well, I suppose if you're saying that perhaps an admin was causing some troubles, then well, maybe the system picked up some slack and chose on its own.
I'm sorry, it was just something that I was thinking on in the back of my mind for a while.
Well, I mean, the digital world's always going to be dealing with some troubles here and there for the most part. Things get really kind of rough down here sometimes. But luckily, we got some people to come in every now and again to help us out. We're very grateful for it.
Kind of wish all worlds like that sometimes when things got bad. People from another world that just knew how to fix it would show up.
Yeah, Jordy's been telling me there's a lot of rough stuff going on in your guys' world. And it's not so simple to fix it.
I mean, it's like 2020, right?
2022 is the current year.
Oh, okay, so we're not in the middle of the plague.
No, it's tail end, basically, like it's just winding down. So
yeah, okay.
I would say it's probably at the point where for Earl Vista, the mask policy is dropped.
Yeah.
So, do you and Jordy know anything about these glitches? What's been going on with them?
Well, that's the weird part for the most part, is these aren't anything that we've seen before. Not since we haven't seen anything like this in our previous adventure, and this is certainly something different. It's very off-putting, to say the least. Especially the fact that these Digimon aren't really acting like themselves a whole lot. At least back from some of the previous incidences, they were kind of more influenced in a direction, but they could at least still talk and, witty banter every now and again. But these ones are just kind of mindless and all yelly. Very angry.
Yeah, I'm going to look into a way to prevent our Digimon from being taken over like last time.
Yeah.
Oh, they were affected by the glitches?
Yeah, was not fun.
Ah, that's certainly interesting. I mean, I know for a fact I have been around these things before, but never caused any real issues for the most part. We were able to keep them at bay for a while, but I suppose it's sort of a blessing, as it were, that most of the glitches are happening here in the static desert. There's not a whole lot of data to get rid of.
Does anyone else have any questions? I don't want to use up all the talking minutes.
Completely fair. And, if you guys had any last few things before transitioning to the next day where you guys are going to register for your tourney and before Meteormon gets ready to head out.
No, I'm pretty good. I've just been spending my time not looking towards the data reorganizer or riot in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, same.
I'm so glad that all of us know to stay away from danger. We've learned so much and grown as people.
I mean, if anyone were to do that, I would make them part of the floor.
Oh, I would lose my mind. I don't know that I could really trust anybody that have that kind of lack of judgment.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
It might
do
be
have
funny.
I do have a question. How did Jordy and the others get home?
Well, that's the thing, is that, beforehand, when we after everything got all situated and settled back at the end of our last adventure, that's when the system kind of talked to us.
gave us the ability to head on home, or at least for them. And also let them say, hey, you can continue your adventures and have some fun, as it were. And gave them kind of the keys to a lot of things. So they've had a way to get in and out for a while. And as for after the years and whatnot with messing around with this place here, they decided that the best way to do it would be also having a way to get around here a lot faster. Thus, they made all the D terminals and things. But I suppose with all of them down and not being connected, it's probably messing with the server.
Right. So I just wanted to know if there's like once the terminals are on, if there was a room in the terminals, or if we had to go to like another location or something like that.
As far as I'm aware, once all the terminals are up, what Jordy would usually do is he'd mess around with his Digivice and he'd just go off kaput. He'd be back home in the normal world.
At least it's fun knowing that we can come and go as we please.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Although it is a darn shame that I can't bring Jordy here, given all the disconnect and whatnot.
Yeah, I was about to ask if he could maybe come here and help us.
Probably not, at least until all the D terminals are active again. Or maybe if he finds a loophole around things. After all, he knows the server better than most.
Is there a way that I can get in contact with him? I would love to ask him some questions.
Well, like I said, I'm going to be...
Hey, Jason, there you go. Coming up from behind us. Hi, how's it going? I'm just making a joke.
I was here all the whole time.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm going to see Jordy tomorrow. It's going to take me a while to get there to his desktop, but once I get there, I can certainly ask him all the questions you have. If you got a list, I'll be happy to provide it.
Well, it's more of a thing of like trying to get in contact with him myself, just so I can have someone that we can have correspondence with.
Well, I don't really know much else other than that. I'm kind of a very direct correspondence with him, but I suppose, I mean, using the D terminals to send a message, it'll probably be delayed, kind of like how I usually am, jumping to and fro on things, but it'll probably get to him.
If I can get his email address, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, certainly. It should be, well, you already know his username.
Is his email address stonehenge@aol.com?
It's not AOL. I think he uses a lot of different messages on things. Here, let me show you. And he kind of just like writes down a different set of like URLs to use for the most part.
I'm just going to spam this fucker.
Yeah. So like, that should probably do it for you. I mean, you know, send them out as best as you can. But like I said, it probably won't be able to send very well. At least not until you're in one of the D terminals. Because let's face it, we're underground in the static desert. It's already hard enough getting a signal in here in the first place.
That's fair.
All right.
Where do you go physically in the digital world when you go to Jordy's desktop?
Oh, I can just leave from wherever location for the most part. Like I said, it's a link that directly sets me up there, so it's It's a little hard to explain, but it kind of get a little all fuzzy inside, and there's a giant flash of light. It takes a little bit of time, but then eventually I'm just there on his desktop, kind of messing around with things. From what I've been described on things, it looks like I turn into a bunch of little lines and then go shooting up into the sky or something.
Okay, all right.
At least that's the last description I got from, from you guys before everything kind of went all haywire.
About that, do you know why we don't remember anything?
I wish I could help you in some way, but, you know, I don't have an inciting incident for you as to what happened. Last I knew, you guys were off doing your own things in various different areas and whatnot. You know, ever since the world got saved and we didn't have much else to do.
Yeah, maybe ask Jordy that.
I'll see if we can figure out what happened to your memories. He might have a clue on something.
I didn't consider that, actually.
Jordy's a smart guy. He's able to pick up a lot of different things and whatnot. So I'm sure he'll be able to find a solution for what's going on.
So when does the tournament start?
Oh, well, the tournament, like I said, tomorrow is going to be the last day for registration. After registration finally closes, then they'll take all the participants over into the Coliseum, so that way they can all have a nice little get-together party, meet and greet with each other, as it were. And then the following day is the start of the tourney.
Right.
So best to
Let's
get some
go
rest for
find
now
out.
before you go and have a nice little party.
Good
Sounds
to
good.
recognize the faces you're gonna knock in.
Just a little bit, yeah. It's a nice little meet and greet, you know, a nice little friendly, hey, how's it going, before everything starts going all fists and flurries and all that.
Fair.
But like I said, y'all get some rest and whatnot. The registration will still be open tomorrow morning beforehand, and then, you know, we'll see all how it goes. As far as I'm aware, the full list hasn't been published yet, so there's still some openings.
Sounds good. All right, let's. I don't have anything I'm doing, so I'm gonna get to resting.
Could be a fun time. It could be a good way to kill some time.
Alrighty, and with that, Meteormon kind of takes you on over to where the other side house is that he's erected next to his. There's all the different beds there, which including a sixth one, so that way you don't have to keep sleeping on the bed that supposedly is for Meteormon or possibly for Jordy. You're not too sure, Sammy, but there's a fresh bed for you.
Ah, sweet. I got my own.
Oh, of course, you know, I figured you'd probably want to be hanging out with people you're aware of rather than, you know. And he kind of like gestures at himself.
I got to know you so good. You're awesome. Don't talk down about yourself.
I guess old habits die hard for the most part. As he kind of like looks over at all of the different rookies. Like, oh, there's a slight scowl to his eyes.
Wait, don't
It really that big of assholes?
Sorry, what was that? Or if-
Tiamat was just asking if they were really that big of assholes.
Impmon, as if on cue, hisses.
He's gonna like kind of scratch at the back of his head. Right, I forgot. You guys don't remember on things, but even though it's still kind of fresh in my mind, needless to say, things were not very kind when I went through my Digivolutions.
Can we apologize? Try to make things right?
I don't think it would feel very genuine if you don't remember. It is what it is. We'll let bygones be bygones.
I appreciate that.
Besides, I'm just glad to help for the most part, to see all you again. It feels like it's been forever.
Tiamat's going to actually approach Meteormon.
Okay.
I know you said it sounds disingenuous, but really, if we were mean to you because of the Digivolution stuff, we've had our own issues with it recently, and I do want to say that wasn't cool of us to do.
Well, I certainly appreciate that, Terriamon. Believe you me, I think it was more poking and prodding for like the sake of our comrades amongst arms. But you know, when you hear the same jokes over and over again, then you know they kind of get old after a while. And well, I just never really had the gusto to say, "Hey guys, it's kind of enough."
What were the jokes? Were they funny? Did I make them?
Were we making fun of like how much you changed, or?
Sure, that's a way to put it, of how much I changed.
Oh, okay. How different you were from your previous Digivolutions.
Yes, incredibly different from all of my previous Digivolutions. As his brow slowly but surely gets lower.
Got it. No, Tiamat just blank face, like does not understand what he's saying.
Things got very different in between forms, and needless to say, it got very embarrassing to get poked fun at about that.
I mean, Tiamat got pants.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about how we treated you. That wasn't right.
Well, it is what it is. At least you have pants. Looks down at himself.
We can get you some device.
Those are expensive, you know.
We have a lot of bits.
Also, it's Tiamat, so we don't necessarily need to buy them.
That's true.
I never really pegged you for the criminal type.
I knew it.
Tiamat looks
Grayson was a bad influence.
Grace's like, am I the problem?
Am I the problem?
Tiamat stumbles back to Grayson, unsure of what this means.
It's like, did I just get slapped in the face? What happened?
I mean, I only like hacked the school server, downloaded a bunch of games and movies and TV shows, hacked the mail. Oh my god. I might be the problem.
Have a good night, the lot of you. You all take care now. I'll see you in the morning
Yes.
before I head out.
Yes,
Have
leave
a
us with
good
our
night.
thoughts.
Sleep with your
Good-
insecurities.
And
Grace is
Meteormon's gonna
standing.
wander back to his place.
Grace is just standing in the hall. Now all the lights are out. He's just disassociating.
Like,
Is Terry a dark Digivolution?
oh no!
Once upon a time, he was just a simple happy Gummymon. He was supposed to be Lopmon.
There's all these canon lines are just Black Gorgomon, Black Rapidmon,
Oh no.
normal Gorgomon.
Show the art, Nick. No.
So, so does anyone have anything going into the evening before the next day comes?
Grayson's just going to take some notes on his laptop, goggles, and head to bed.
Fair enough.
Riot's gonna walk outside for just a little bit with Flamemon.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? I was about to go sleep.
Oh. I got a good feeling about this.
But what?
I mean, one, the tournament, but I don't know if you were paying attention, but the new one, the run,
Yeah.
she got healed by this world.
Yeah, weird, right?
I mean, if it can do that for her, maybe I've had stuff all wrong. He's
I'm
gonna pull
confused.
from his pocket the pill container and kind of just look out over to the edge area, or what I'm looking at, like with the map that we've got there. I'm assuming there's kind of like cliff faces and stuff.
Yeah, you guys are on like a small plateau overlooking the entirety of the underground.
Flamemon just does not look at. He's looking at those like not understanding what the hell they are.
In my world, like, it's not anything special. I got a few problems, and they stack up to become issues. But like, here, I felt great, you know? And I thought
I'm
that I
glad.
was gonna end up with the same problems, but maybe I'm fine. Maybe I don't need these. Like,
Maybe.
I can focus just fine here. At least, and as long as I don't get into my own head. Maybe that's what it is. I've just been thinking that I was gonna be, and didn't give myself a chance to just be, you know?
I have no idea what these problems could be, but hey, if you're okay, then yeah, like, I'm happy that you're not having any issues.
In short, in my world, they dial them down to a few names: depression, anxiety, ADHD, and the lack of focus, which I guess you can attribute to the ADHD. I also said I have mood swing issues, but that's kind of just frustration because I could never focus. But here, I feel alive, dude.
Yeah, you seem pretty focused as long as I've known you.
Exactly. So, I need to stop fearing I'm gonna be what I was there and just enjoy the moment.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, go with the flow.
Yeah. Riot's gonna open the pill bottle and kind of just pour them off the edge and drop the bottle.
Are you sure that was a good idea, though?
It's kind of a little late now.
I mean, I thought you were just showing me. I thought you were just confiding in me. I didn't realize you were going to like throw them away. Like,
I'm sure it's fine. Like, if she was here, then, and I've been feeling fine, then there's no there's no way that I'm not better here too.
If anything becomes an issue, we'll fix it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, ready to head back. We got a fun-filled day tomorrow, bud.
Right, turns around after throwing away the pills, and he just sees Flamemon standing.
I put him on my back and carry him back.
No, man, I'm stronger.
So, any other last things before we press on to the next day?
I think Sammy's gonna sit with Reiner for a bit and just like chat and like catch up.
Okay.
Just like being like, your friends are weird.
Yeah. But they are reliable.
Well, that's good.
I just still don't really know our whole purpose here. As much as it is just saving everything, it's why were we picked?
I don't know, maybe there is no reason. Maybe it was random.
To have both of us be here?
Could have been proximity, could have been anything. I mean, you can throw your head against the wall as much as you want trying to come up with an answer, or you can just sort of do what needs to be done, I guess, with your best judgment. You have good judgment. I trust your judgment.
I guess it's just... I just don't like playing a game that I don't know who the game master is all.
I get that. But you know what? No matter what comes, we'll be here together now.
And I'm gonna grab your hand. Hold your hand.
Appreciate that, Sammy. I'm really happy to be with you finally. I wasn't sure how you're going to be when I saw you, and just seeing you fine has made me feel a lot more relaxed.
You big softy.
Kind of like shoulder check you.
But let's just get through this and see where I guess tomorrow takes us.
Tomorrow's gonna take us to victory. Me and Salomon are gonna win the whole thing. Just you wait.
All right. I think it's time for us to go to bed.
Yeah, I think you're right. Good night, Reiner.
Good night, Sammy.
I pass out immediately.
Fair enough. Just conk out.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I put a blanket over her because she doesn't usually go under the sheets. Maybe, I don't know.
Right.
That's up to you.
EO just wants to have a quick combo with Monojimon.
Completely fine. You go ahead and pull Monojimon over to the side outside of the little room you guys have.
Hey, buddy. Just wanted to check before things picked up tomorrow. You sure you want to go into the champions section?
I mean, well, what's the problem with that? I could fight with the champions and kick their butts.
Yeah, but Meteormon said that you would have to digivolve for that. I just wanted to see if that was something you're comfortable with.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the champions is only for champion level Digimon, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be an unfair fight if I'm with the rookies, you know. I could beat a champion myself if they don't have that weird, cheat code on.
That's true. Maybe we can make a appeal to them about that. Like, hey, yo, this guy's as strong as a champion.
Yeah, man. I don't. I mean, just want to prove to everyone that I can be strong, regardless.
You don't need to prove that to anybody. Everyone already knows that you're. We've all seen everything you've been able to do. You're great. You don't need to prove anything.
I appreciate that. It just the last fight really kind of just. I
Well, yeah,
don't
they were
know.
cheating.
That really made me angry. I just seen all the work I do just to be stopped just because I'm who I am.
Yeah.
I just don't want to hurt my friends, and so I just want to get stronger and be able to prove to them that, you know, when the time comes, I can digivolve when I feel ready.
Eo's going to take out like this, like red cloth, and here, give me your hand.
Okay.
And he's just going to like give him like some hand wrap around one of his claws. Just as sort of like a reminder. So, if you ever do decide to digivolve, maybe if you keep this on you, it can like you can kind of remind you that of the promise you're making to yourself that you get to stay in control.
I'll try. It's just when I digivolved, it wasn't that I felt like I was a different person, even though I couldn't really feel that at the time. It was more like the anchor wrapped around me, and I just was all blur at that point. I don't remember looking at stuff. So
Yeah, maybe
I'll do my best.
Whenever you're comfortable, whenever you're ready, we can figure out what to do next. You know me, man. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. But no matter what form you take, you're my best bud.
You too, buddy.
And you just give him a big hug. All right, let's get some sleep. They need to welcome their new champion tomorrow, and I just kind of gesture towards you.
Yeah, I really hope they let me in. I really want to prove to them.
Yeah, don't
good
worry.
night.
Yeah, good night, man. Thankfully, we don't have to do anything silly like building you a costume. That would be weird.
This is Digimon News. There has been a slaughtering at the Coliseum, and the tournament is canceled.
Well,
Damn right, Greymon's stronger than we thought.
yeah, it really is.
Who do you think is the one who died?
He's got to be banned from the tournament now. So,
One can only hope.
Wow, this one guy died and he didn't turn into an egg. What the fuck?
that's weird. He's like, we just saw red piling underneath him, which was even more strange.
That's a weird color for Data.
He's
So-
probably faking. We should hit him more.
We go to the next morning, and you see that Meteormon is in his little hovel, packing a small bag that he's kind of throwing over his shoulder as he looks over towards the lot of you. Oh, good to see that you're all awake and whatnot. I've got breakfast prepared, which is just more sandwiches he's got laid over to the side.
Yeah.
You should probably make your way over to the Coliseum proper if you want to register for the tourneys and whatnot. Again, feel free to do so, but be in your right forms. Otherwise, it's going to be a kind of mess and then some. I remember the last time this was a whole mess when somebody tried to worm their way into like the ultimate tournament. Oh, that was a fun time.
Hypothetically, what if you are as strong as a champion, but you're a rookie? Can they make exceptions?
You see, Meteormon's gonna put on a face of like a pained smile as he looks over towards you. As much as I love that argument, and believe you me, I have heard it more times than I can count on this one. The rules are instated for a reason, and aside from the fact that it is
specifically ponies for in their own weight class on things, there are also different bit rates for individuals that come into different higher echelons when they get up there, at least past round 3. So it wouldn't exactly be fair that a rookie is earning at a level the champion would be, or even where an ultimate would be learning at. You'll understand.
Dang.
I know, I'm sorry.
mean,
it's kind of the way of it.
If you prefer, Manjumon can join us in the rookie department.
I mean, I'm pretty sure me and Manjumon would just kind of wipe everyone in that tournament. Excuse you?
Yeah,
I'm in
give
there.
you guys a chance.
Tiramon, please. Let's not make any more enemies.
I can take ya.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Well, how dare.
How dare indeed.
I mean, you guys want to sell in the ring?
No, I want to fight champions. So if you're going to be a champion, I'll see you at the champions.
Well, you guys really are the champions.
I whisper to ER.
So if they're not going to let me in, is there a way maybe I could look like a champion?
I don't know. It sounds like that. Me and one made it sound like that if someone tried to get around the rules, it was a bad idea. So, Meteormon, what if you like disguised him to look like a champion? Is that a bad idea?
Well, I mean, at that point, it's mainly a matter of how good the disguise is, for one. And for two, just know full well you're punching above your weight class, so be prepared to get your stuff stomped.
Meanwhile, Riot finding a corner to turn into his costume.
Riot is in need of humility.
But, you know, like I said, hey, I'm supposed to be in charge of keeping you all safe for the most part, so just take care of yourselves for the most part while I'm gone. It should only be a few days. I should hopefully be able to return before the finals show up on things. But, yeah, keep safe and all that. Last thing I need is anything bad befalling things while I'm gone. Jordy would give me a field day and then some.
Riot goes to select the key item, Riot Greymon costume. Stonehedge's words echoed. Don't take any unnecessary...
Flamon is going to... Hey, I'm going to go become a good Amon now. Hey, Riot, where you at?
Come on over here, buddy. Okay, all right. Now that we're away from prying eyes, I'll get Digimon into a Goonimon and just tell them that, like, yeah, Riot said he was gonna go work on some stuff with the data reorganizer, and then I'll come with you. And
why are you gonna work on the data reorganizer?
This new friend.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Okay, like, if they see me as Riot Greymon and you cover it as like, hey, I made a new friend, they're gonna enter the tournament with me.
Flamon was not made aware of the costume plan
until now, so yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't think that's a good idea, buddy.
No, it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Trust me. And it gives us more shots at winning this thing. Plus, if I go up against you, I'm just gonna throw the fight. You get one up ahead.
No offense. I hope you put up against me first. Cause you've fought Digimon 3 times now, and you lost to a wall, my guy.
Well, you see, those were lessons that brought me to this moment. And this moment, I have a hammer, and I am no longer the Riot who has failed. Puts on helmet. I'm Riot Greymon.
He's gone native. He's insane.
Riot, as your Digimon partner, I really don't want to see you get hurt. That's kind of been my whole thing for a while. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. That's why I'm here, to help fight for you. I mean, you don't need to fight in this. This isn't life or death. You don't need to partake.
I get where you're coming from. I promise I won't do anything completely stupid. But I need to prove to myself that I actually am stronger than I was back in that other world. Locked up in a room, just freaking...
Oh, then let's define strength, because it's my job to protect you by fighting. Is your strength fighting, or is you being stronger hitting things, or is you being stronger not relying on those pills like you told me about last night?
Well, sometimes it's both. It's a matter of, of our whole crew, the strongest two there are Reiner and myself, I would say. No, I can't. Well, ER's kind of a trump card in there. I don't know. Sometimes that dude just pulls off something crazy. But all the same, it's been proven by this point, we're not going to be able to stay out of the fight, man.
I'm just saying that this is a pointless risk. That's all I'm saying. If something happens to you, I don't think I'll ever forgive myself.
Don't worry, all right? I got a helmet. It's all good.
I can't believe you put this together on your own.
Actually, Grayson helped.
If something happens to you, I will hurt Grayson. I now have someone to blame for this. Fantastic.
In any case,
well,
I think it's time for Digimon time. And I'm going to Digivolve him.
All right, go ahead and spend your 6 tokens here.
All right.
And Flamemon, you feel that glow beginning to rise in your chest. And as you begin to stand up straight, Flamemon is no more, and Agunimon takes their place.
Okay, now, I would continue to argue this point. However, there's something even more important that I need to do. And I strut in front of Impmon.
Like that one guy who walks and everyone goes behind him.
Dun, 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 Dr. Lively just dun 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 dun.
Priorities.
I come up in full outfit now, feeling confidently fully disguised, and follow Agunimon.
Now, Nick,
into the house.
All right.
Nick,
all right, Ryan.
question.
So are we going for the rookie cup? Because I'm gonna get in there, gonna be a ringer, and just do some damage. Or are we going for, maybe another cup? Hypothetically, you name it. Wherever you think you can put me to.
We'll pick.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Patience.
Look how tall I am.
Just cut out on that one.
It was so quiet. It was so great.
Registered? We haven't registered yet. Why are you tall mode? Why are you in tall mode?
Oh, I'm going into the champion division.
But we're not registering yet, so why are you gonna be a champion about it?
Because we're going to register and I'm going to be a champion, so why not? You waste time.
Oh, you couldn't just have saved it for the last second when we got up there and been efficient. You could have been classy like old Impmon. But no, you gotta just come in here, strutting your stuff. And you're just doing this to mess with me.
100% yes.
Let it all out.
It's not working! It's not working at all!
It's okay.
So, did somebody else have something for me? I thought I heard something earlier.
No.
I do.
right.
Monodramon and ER are going to disappear for a second
Okay.
to find some stuff.
Fair enough.
They'll be right down to the group when they're about to sign up.
Okay, that's completely fine. So
Nick, I'm a DM you what we're planning.
Fair enough.
Do that.
So, Meteormon at this point turns towards a lot of you. Again, best of care for the lot of you. I'll see you in a few days when I get back with Jordy's reply on things. In the meantime, like I said, stay safe and, well, if you're not participating, at least enjoy the tournament. They're going to be fun to watch, especially the Ultimate Cup. I wonder who's going to participate this time. Anywho, take care. And you see Meteormon give a wave with his hand before he begins to glow white and stretch really, really tall until he turns into lines of data that shoot through the roof of his house, passing through completely fine, and he's completely gone.
Okay, we almost entered body horror territory there. Has he done that before, Sammy?
Not that I saw, no.
He's a weird guy, isn't he?
It's a little.
I like him.
They're all a little weird, aren't they, though?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm completely normal. Agreement says showing off his pecs.
I'm fine too. I'm also fine. I'm also completely normal right now.
I'm gonna I want to be like, I see what you mean, though.
So at this point, everyone is starting to make their way out of Meteormon's house and down to the attorney registry at this point?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. So we will get to ER and Monodramon's eventual return to the attorney. But for everyone else who's coming down, we see Agunimon making their way down by themselves, followed above a few paces back by a strange armor-clad individual in red.
Oh yeah, guys, this is my friend, Riot Greymon.
I'm Riot Greymon.
It's a champion level. You just finding him on the street.
Yeah.
Popping out of nowhere.
Now, question for Nick.
Yeah.
How convincing is the costume?
Yeah.
Here's how I'm gonna play it, okay? Is for anyone who wants to dig deep enough to be like, really, what's going on?
Yeah.
Riot, you have to give me a charm check. Everyone else would have to make a grit check to see through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
his name's in the.
Oh, wait, ER's not there.
Yeah, ER's not there, so the only ones who can make the roll right now are Grayson, Gary, Sammy, and Reiner.
I mean, Grayson knows.
Grayson knows. Grayson doesn't have to, but like I said, Riot, you have to make me a charm.
If Grayson somehow forgot.
So
Grayson wishes he could forget.
So Riot,
The D20 brains guy is gonna just forget.
I need you to make me a charm check. Everyone else who wants to challenge that and be like, I don't think this is right, you will make me a grit check. Whoever beats Riot's grit charm check, you are in the know, basically.
Also, he's holding Riot's hammer, I assume.
Oh, absolutely. Like
I will.
He's
if
not
I find
that
out,
dumb. It's on his back right now.
I'm not gonna put any
Clearly.
adversity into my thing.
That's
but
fine.
If I beat it, I am going to pummel him.
That's fine. So to start, Riot, I need you to roll me that charm check right now.
You better put all your adversity into it.
And then
Guys.
whatever adversity you're putting in, you have to set that in from the get-go.
Guys, I feel as though I need to say this. Riot's charm is a D4.
Yep, sure is. But that
So-
means it's most likely die to explode.
It
True.
is.
Odds
So-
advantages.
I'll put
So
in
Riot-
4 from the get-go.
So
I also get a plus
I'm-
1, so it's 5.
That's fine, but I'm just letting you know right now, what adversity tokens you put in right now, that will be the cap. Like, you have to tell me what you're putting in now. Can't be adding any more afterwards.
Yeah,
Putting
that's
in
why I need
4
to know.
now.
All right, so it's going to be 5 plus whatever you roll. Give me the charm check.
All right, here we go.
God.
come on. If you were ever gonna be on my side, now's the time.
Prank him. Fucking prank him. Prank him.
Prank him, John.
One
There we go.
away.
So,
from the
That is an
side.
8 for Riot's charm check. Reiner, give me a grit check.
Oh my god.
Just to start us off. Because you're the one who's like, I don't.
Damn it! Are you fucking serious?
So we're going down the line of who else thinks this is bullshit. Sammy, are you thinking this is.
I'm like.
So that's Gary.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Loyalty.
How much are you putting in?
Hold on, let me quickly do the
we're at
math.
an 8.
Wait, no,
We're at an 8.
how are you doing? Oh, fuck, that's right, he knows. Never mind.
Yeah, because he knows. So,
For
right?
the DC is his
You have to beat
7.
an 8. You have to beat an 8.
8.
Why
Okay.
is this important to
1,
you?
2, 3,
I will
4.
tell on
Yes.
you. I will tell on you that you did it.
That's fine. This is how it's going to go. So,
Grayson will rather have a clear conscience. Reiner, you have a 9 now.
So Reiner, you look over at Riot Greymon, and at first you're like, huh, new friend, that's interesting. And you turn away like, whatever, no big deal. Until Grayson kind of pulls at your sleeve, and you're like, what? And he points back. You look at Riot Greymon again, and you see just perched above his shoulder, resting on like a strap, you see the head of a very familiar looking hammer.
Wait. Is that you, Riot?
What? No, I'm Riot Greymon.
What the fuck? Why did I even not notice you put your freaking name in the fucking name of your Digimon? Oh my god.
I think they know.
No.
What are you planning to do?
I don't know you, sir. I'm just trying to enter a tournament like every other Digimon.
Yeah, you're not entering a tournament.
Yeah, okay. I made Riot a costume so that he could participate with the champions.
The champions?
Oh my goodness.
You weren't even gonna go for the rookies?
Just be happy you didn't think about going with the ultimates.
Is that the solace I take away from this?
That's the only thing I can. This is. I didn't think you could do something this dumb, my dude.
Right, in my defense, you didn't swear me to silence.
How are you gonna pay for your entry and also Agunimon's entry discreetly?
I mean, my plan wasn't. I wasn't gonna pay. I was just gonna get hacked into the registry. I thought that was the goal, but never mind that.
You were gonna get hacked into the registry?
I
Looks at Grace.
I wasn't going to comply with that.
Well, you're definitely not going now that we found out.
But we'd have so many more opportunities to win. We don't know what these prizes are. They could be absolutely good for us all.
And
Also-
Agunimon could go find a new partner after you die
You
unceremoniously.
Also, I just want to point out, you already have 4 of you guys participating in the champions.
Well, yeah, but my plan was when Agunimon beat all of you, and then I make it into the finals with him, I just throw the fight, and then he wins.
It's
But there's
adorable you
obviously
think you would get that far.
Yeah. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead and enter the tournament. Ryder, go ahead and digivolve me. I'll teach him a lesson.
No.
I'll teach him a
Do
lesson.
not
We've all been
encourage
dying
this.
to teach him.
We're gonna wait on that, and yeah, right, you're not going. The only way you're gonna go is if you go through us.
I would never go through Grayson. He's actually pretty chill most of the time. ER is also pretty alright, and Gary pays me.
Also, ER is not here, so.
Yes.
He's just a fucking scarecrow.
I just felt very unclean about all of this. I had to say something.
Grayson's spine, where it is actually his cotton candy, folds very easily.
We're gonna have to have a talk about this later.
We're gonna have to tie him up. Has anyone got any rope?
It's okay. I designed a weakness into the suits.
I think there was already a weakness in the suit.
Yeah, the weakness is being worn by Riot. Out of character. I'm not meaning to bully you, Pyro. I'm sorry. Out of character.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, right? Take off the outfit, and we won't have to tie you up.
If I asked you to give up your identity,
I'm getting the rope. I'm
gonna jump in front of him and be like, "Are you gonna make me watch you die with my child eyes?" That's so horrible.
you have no faith in me, poor head brat. That's just unfair.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. And I'm gonna like cover my forehead with my hand.
How dare you?
Well,
Gary,
I have one.
I think I'm gonna tie him up regardless.
I have
Gary.
one last card to play here. Agumon. Fuck, brain. Wow, where'd that go? Right?
Try again. Try again. It's okay.
All right, that's how that happened. Agunimon needs me to be nearby so he can actually... I mean, that's how that works, right?
I have no idea. Now that I'm Agunimon, I don't know.
Gary has reached into Magumon's hat with Magumon's assistance, obviously, and is pulling out the rope. Like, it's not coming out, like, all in one loop. It's just, like, slowly being pulled as
I
if
quickly fucking
as
jump
far as
onto
the-
Agunimon's back. Quick, we gotta get out of here!
Agunimon, fuck, I'm at war with myself.
Do what a Goodimon would do, do what Mason would do.
Agunimon would go. Fuck.
So Agunimon with Riot in costume begins sprinting towards where the registry is as you all start trying to follow.
I would like to put an X on Riot Greymon's back and hand the O to Reiner and just be like, just let me know when.
The what?
I have these cards that pull things towards other things.
Oh,
all right. If that's the case,
yeah, do it.
then,
Do it now.
I would say, yeah, go ahead and so you you don't catch all the way up to Agunimon, but you get just enough to bap on the back.
So
of
the hammer
Riot's
was
costume.
on my back?
It's sitting there, but
I'm
depending
trying
on where
to
he
attach
places it.
this card to
This is
you,
so dumb.
not your hammer, not your costume.
I like the
As
So
idea.
much
that
to you
sounds
as
like
possible.
something where he said he's trying to do something, therefore he would have to roll.
Yeah, there's
to...
a roll. No, I know there's
Guys,
a roll.
I
So
like
the roll, guys,
like-
the roll is going to be based on when Gary activates it, and it'll be up to Riot to resist the magnet going off. That's how that goes.
I like
Placing the cards is not a hard check.
I like the idea that it sounds like Pyro's argument is you might not be able to get me, but you might get my weapon, so I could still participate in the fight.
Which honestly is worse. But you
So
know, we'll get
much
there.
worse.
Significantly so.
All right.
So you slap the sticker on, you give the other one over to to Reiner, who's just holding it.
Pointing to the sympathy of, you'll leave me unarmed. Do you want that on your conscience?
I
no.
I
No
cannot
way.
believe the final fight of this session is going to be us trying to keep Pyro from dying.
All right.
Let me jump off the
Commander.
board into the rocks. Never.
Commander Reiner, on your mark.
Go.
Snap
right.
Fingers.
So Gary, make me a charm check, and Riot, I need you to make me an opposing. In this case, I guess it would be a brawn check because you're not running away. You don't have an ability to run away because you're currently being carried by a Agunimon.
I suppose Agunimon might need to make a flight check, but it's a D4.
We're waiting to see how these two go first. So Gary, give me the
Why
charm.
is it a D4? I thought I gave you a perk to that.
Yeah, it's a D4 plus 1.
Okay.
I mean, no. Do I have to preemptively spend them?
In this case, because you're the instigator, yes.
All right, I'll put 5 in.
All right, so that'll put us at a 14 for the charm check. So you have to beat a 14 with your brawn check, Riot. Go ahead and give me the brawn check.
So I have to put in my points in advance.
No, because you are defender in this case, you would roll first.
Okay. Oh
But
my
because
God.
Gary's the activator on the attack on this one, he has to put it in first.
I need luck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So you still have to
Okay.
beat a 14.
Surprisingly good. Heck yeah, get him.
That is a 9 currently.
Keep in mind, any points you spend, should you escape, you won't have for your fights.
Yeah, I know. I can only meet it. Honesty is my downfall here. I can only meet it.
All right, so are you going to, or are you just gonna?
No, well, if I meet it, wait, meets it, beats it, right?
Yeah, I need to beat it.
In a case
Or
of yes,
defenders.
yeah, defender wins if it's a tie.
All right,
Oh.
fuck it. I've come this far. The stupidity reigns.
Oh my
Very-
god.
Very well, idiot juice, proceed. So you snap your fingers and you feel the pull, and you feel a tugging on your back, and you grab back there and like try to wipe your hand back, and that unlaps the card before it slams back into Reiner's hand.
Rap.
Wait, so is he?
We didn't pull him.
Oh, okay.
He's currently still on the run, a Goonimon carrying him.
Kiryamon is in a sprinter's pose. Let me hear the gun.
Bang.
I look at Impmon.
Sprint.
There's only one person I could catch up to them in an instant. I look up to Impmon.
Let him go. Let him go. I want him to learn. He's not gonna learn unless it's me.
The dude's
I'm
gonna
gonna get
die,
in there.
man.
Not if it's me. Not if it's me. An inch
You,
within an
you
inch.
can
of
join
that.
the champion.
Within an
if
inch.
you
of-
get
I
him.
know. I'm gonna join the champion so I can beat him within an inch.
No,
of
you're
this
not gonna
guy.
join if you don't get him.
Well, then there's gonna be somebody else who does it.
You have a second. He's running. You better decide.
Okay, I'll do it.
I did you.
Very
I
well.
spent
You go ahead and
five
spend your 6 tokens, and we see Impmon get also into a sprinter stance. And as he sprints, you see him beginning to grow and gain a little bit of height until eventually standing and sprinting, arm blades out, and at full tilt, Duskmon is sprinting after
Also,
you.
Digivolve 2!
also, I want to mention, I'm giving Terriamon his pants now.
I have started to climb up his back to get onto his shoulders.
I can't run.
You are roughly the same height.
Goonimon's
my
like,
guy.
it's like,
He's not huger than you.
fuck.
yeah, but I was piggybacking.
You're just making it worse. So let's go down the list here for a second here. So you said, did you say that you're digivolving Terriermon?
Yes.
You don't need to. My flight's a 20 either way.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll just let you go. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
I'm not
so you
digivolving
are or no?
Terriermon. Terriermon is fast enough as
fair,
is.
fair enough. Terriermon is sprinting. Duskmon is sprinting at this point.
Duskmon's
I'm going to need 3 flight checks. 1 from a Goonimon who's trying to run away. 1 from Duskmon and Terriermon trying to catch up. A Goonimon, you're first.
Okay.
And you have no tokens to spend, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
And that is with the plus 1.
It is hard to run carrying Riot, who is trying to climb onto your shoulders.
I add more than that without rolling.
So go ahead and give me the flight checks for both Duskmon and Terriermon.
Terriermon, don't forget your plus 2.
What the fuck?
Oh, I rolled as Gary, my bad. But Duskmon got a 5 total.
All right,
Okay.
so that's a 5 for Duskmon and a 5 for Terriermon. So those are just enough. right? Take your 1 token as simultaneously Terriermon and Duskmon tackle you, Agunimon, to the ground just outside of registration. And you see, sitting at registration, looking at the nonsense happening before him, you see a lone Digimon standing there with some papers, just watching the wrestling match approaching.
I wait to...
Terriermon just sitting on Greymon's like, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Hold on. What was said was you guys tackled Agunimon, and with me being on his shoulders...
You were trying to get on his shoulders. That's why he was tackled. So you all
hold on a
collapsed
second.
together.
Oh, you said hold on a
Agunimon is 6. Agunimon is 6'2".
And Riot
is like 6 feet tall as well.
Yep. So it's. So
This is not Adventures 2020 where Wargreymon is like giants.
Okay.
You are the same height, basically, so you're trying to climb on someone your height. But yeah, so essentially, you're all in a collapsed puddle as this Digimon looks down over at the lot of you.
Is there something I could assist the lot of you with?
Yes, the 3 of us would like to. The 3 of us would like to.
Wait, what happened?
I'm just laughing because I could hear him go, "I'm right, Greymon!"
Just underneath the pile.
it took a moment for me. Yeah,
Just
so
muffled.
me. Hi, I'd like to apply for the. Struggling to keep him down. Register for the rookie division. My friends here, Agunimon and Duskmon, are applying for the champions. Duskmon, your eyes in my. Just my eyes.
Gaze into the eyes of your equal.
Have we
It's
caught
this-
up yet?
At this point, yeah, so everyone else would start to arrive. You see Dorumon here beginning to kind of look over the stuff.
If you'd all like to make your way up to the front single file, I can happily get you through registration. Unless you are otherwise preoccupied.
That one is a human.
How
I
dare
see.
you?
Well, unfortunately, this is a tournament for Digimon only. And you said you're registering for the appropriate tourneys for your level, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Only a fool would try to get into a level that they are not. Clearly.
I see. Very well then.
If you'd like to make your way to, and as he's about to finish this, you see fluttering down from the sky, up right in front of Dorumon, you see this Digimon land at the registration table.
What?
I would like to register for the rookie tournament, please.
And you look as Dorumon is a little confused at first, before shrugging and signing some papers.
Your name, please?
Tinkermon.
I'm sorry, humans aren't supposed to enter the tournaments.
Oh, that's clearly a Digimon.
And
Hey, for real?
you see Tinkermon turn around to look over at the writhing pile.
I truly hope this is not my competition. Such a sad state.
Terriermon.
Grayson, let me at her.
Dorumon
Ichabod.
finishes signing.
You may make your way to the meeting lounge at your earliest convenience for the festivities.
And Tinkermon kind of gives a smile
Thankies.
and flutters off into the Coliseum.
No, I had a line. I was gonna say something devastating. Curse you, right,
like to-
Draymond.
I would like to sign up my buddy Terriermon for the rookie division.
Of course,
That's
we
me.
can certainly do that for you.
And how many bits is that?
That is going to be 500 bits for your entry fee.
Okay. And I feel bad about everything with Riot, so I'd like to also pay for Agunimon's entry fee.
Very
to a
well.
champion.
Who's right?
I come in. I'm sorry, I'll wait after you're done.
For Agunimon, you see Doramon kind of looks over.
For champion registration, it is 600 bits.
Yeah, I'll pay that too.
Very well.
That'll be 1,100 bits total that you have to spend there.
Yeah.
But with that, Terriermon is locked in to the rookie tournament. And we have Agunimon also locked in to the champion tournament with that payment.
You know, I feel bad too. I'm going to also pay for Duskmon as well, so another 600.
Wait,
What?
I was making a joke. Don't worry.
So you're also paying for Duskmon's entry fee? Okay, so...
Grayson just feels terrible about being responsible for everything right now.
Fair enough. Give me one moment here.
He assumes it's going to be champion. He didn't really talk to Rhino, so he just assumes champion.
Very well.
You know,
So
I promised him if he went champion and caught him, he would do it.
very well. So with that, we have Agunimon and Duskmon locked in for the Champion Cup, and we have Terriermon locked in for the Rookie Cup at this point. So, at this point, Doramon looks over towards a lot of you.
Thank you very much for your registration. You are free to make your way to the lounge area at your earliest convenience to mingle with your fellow participants and other tourney-goers.
I walk up to Riot, who I'm guessing is still on the ground.
Still on the ground with Duskmon, Agunimon kind of on top of them as Terriermon has hopped off at this point.
Hey
You
there,
get off me,
buddy.
Duskmon.
You know, when people like to run, I tend to make the ropes a little tighter, and I grip the ropes. Gary, do you have like something to put in his mouth? I really don't think he deserves
this is
a
bordering
talk.
on an area that I don't feel comfortable with, but we'll figure it out.
Riot's helmet falls off. He looks down at it sadly. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
We're older than you!
And your dog, Terriermon.
And your silly dog, too. Terriermon
You
is
meddling kids and your
that's
two dogs.
and Salmon's just like,
Who, me?
Would you
Ruh-roh.
do it for a salad
Ruh-roh,
snack?
Remy.
oh, Lord. Having too much fun.
So, does Salomon and Magimon also want to compete? I feel real bad about everything that transpired.
Yeah, we were gonna go for a champion cup with Wizardmon.
Yeah, I'll we also have a Wizardmon that's going to compete, so another 600. I'll put that in.
Casey, chill.
Well, I would allow them entry if
But
Wizardmon was here.
you ready to Digivolve?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okie doke. I'll make sure you get your reading in.
All right, you go ahead and spend your 4 tokens, and you see Magimon begin to glow, pull up their hat, and from it, remove the staff until standing before you is a very familiar wizard.
Magimon, Digivolve too! That's beneath me. I'm not doing that.
Okay, you have.
Oh,
you're-
that's so sad.
That's great timing because you have assigned reading.
I have what?
You have homework.
Okay.
100, 200, 300, 600 bits right there. Go ahead.
What is?
Terriermon's just like, Grayson, what are you doing?
I feel bad.
Stop it.
This is reverse theft to make up for all the negative karma of Terriermon. So I'm
How
gonna
dare.
give Wizardmon all the Magimon notes.
Fair enough.
Do we want me to go through them now, or should I hold off?
You can go through them as we're entering the thing. Feel free to read them while we're going in.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, after you.
I was gonna say I'm gonna like lean down to Sal and be like, "Do you really want to do this? Like, I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do, but like, all I'm saying is we could digivolve."
If that's something that you'd like, then we can do that to be able to enter into the Champions Tournament. It seems like everyone is joining in that case.
You know what? Let's do it.
Very well, if that is what you wish.
Oh,
Give me one moment here.
Oh, heck.
Oh!
See you all next week.
So, you look down and you press out your Digivice. Go ahead and spend your 6 tokens. And Salamon begins to smile and looks up.
Salamon, Digivolve to...
And you see Salamon begin to glow and rise. The only thing still visible around them is the holy ring around their neck. As they begin to stand, their arms and legs beginning to stretch, and you see clothes beginning to form around Salamon's predominant form. Until, eventually, standing before you is a taller figure, about a little shorter than Duskmon, who grabs the holy ring around their neck and pulls until it snaps. And standing before you is no longer Salamon, but instead
Sistermon Noir.
Oh,
She's so
Hell
freaking cool. I love
yeah.
it every time.
That's cheating. Got guns.
Oh my god!
It's
We're gonna
Oh,
wreck this
Hannah.
competition.
That is clearly a woman in a fursona costume. If she gets to be in, I get to be in.
you see Doraemon look down at you and kind of shake his head.
Very well, that will be a 600-bit entry fee for Sistermon Noir.
Definitely paid.
Damn, so you can digivolve.
I'm not gonna expose all my secrets.
Wait, can you go further?
Pay attention and you'll find out.
And you see Sistermon Noir.
Oh, I don't
gives
like
a
you.
wink.
Okunim like pushes Dustmon off and like dusts himself off. Just so you know, that doesn't count as you beating me.
If you say so.
I had someone trying to get on my shoulders. That said, I look forward to fighting you in the champion ring.
And I look forward to facing you. We'll see if I can continue this streak I've started.
Gunaimon actually goes to fist bump you.
Duskmon will go in for a fist bump as well, having not extended his blades, so as to not
That's
hurt Riot.
Flamemon, Gunaimon.
Riot tries to kick his helmet that hit the ground back up onto his head, but actually fails and headbutts himself with the helmet. Ow! Ow!
It's like comic relief, but sad.
It's very
Aw.
sad.
It's sad comic relief. Hey guys, who's ER?
And it's at this point, let me go ahead and transition the music back, that we see ER making their way down. And ER, I need you to roll me... I'm going to need you and Monodramon together to roll me a charm check. Add that together. We'll see how good this disguise is.
Oh my god.
Do I have to add tokens ahead of time?
Yeah, you will have to.
What? Did we just get done with this?
Which is hilarious. So...
Alright, so I'm gonna add 7 tokens.
Very well.
Guys,
Go
oh,
ahead
it's
and roll.
totally different. Totally
So
different
it's-
situation.
It's a completely different Digimon, guys. It's fine. So You've got 7 right now. Go ahead and give me the charm check for both.
That
ER.
says Terriamon, but that is with the 7. That is, that was a 8 plus 7.
All right, so that's ER's roll. So then we need Monodramon to add a charm check to this. So it's currently at a 15.
Boy. Okay.
Jesus Christ! If this works, it's totally different.
So that is a
Totally
17.
different.
That is a 17.
I'll have a 4.
And I'm going to roll to see if Doramon sees through the disguise as ER, you make your way down. And describe to me the disguise you've attempted to put on to Monodramon.
I can do better than that. I can show you.
What? You didn't do it.
As soon as you send it to me, yes.
Oh my
You
god.
see, ER's walking, and it's your buddy ER. Nothing suspicious about ER. However, Monodramon seems to look a little different.
Oh my god. So
As he is now painted white and purple.
So his main body is painted white, and his horn and crest are painted purple. As you all begin to walk down, and like I said, I'm gonna roll for Doramon to try and see through this.
I assume we all see through this. Wait, here's the thing. This isn't Monodramon anymore. See, he has Digifold.
Into
Yes.
Yes. Grimm, do you want to say it?
To Duodramon.
Yeah.
It is.
We are a cabal of clusterfucks.
So, you all see the nightmare that is Monodramon in a paint job with ER walking their way up to the registration desk. And you see Doramon look down at Monodramon and at you, ER.
Might I be able to assist you in some way?
Yes, we are looking to enter the champions with my friend Duodramon here.
Yep.
Doramon is going to slow blink before turning to look at you, Monodramon.
No, it's Duodramon.
He blinks
Call me by my
again
name.
to look at, quotes, Duodramon.
No quotes.
You get no satisfaction.
No.
So, Doramon looks at you, slow blinks, looks over to you, ER, slow blinks.
Well, I suppose there's always one every year.
One Duodramon?
I suppose this makes 2, though, considering the following.
As he looks down at Riot, who's just in the dirt right now.
ER looks over to Riot Grimm and goes, "Oh, who's that?" That's Riot. We just had this whole thing about having a human try to enter the Digimon tournaments. Why? Yeah, imagine how silly it would be to enter a weight class you're not scaled for. Yeah, ridiculous. Anyway,
Mr. ER, please free me. Your friends have gone crazy and kidnapped. No, don't confess. It's fine.
Oh, is that right?
Doramon is going to look back again.
Would you like a registration for the rookie tournament, or do you actually have a interest in the Champions League?
I'm a champion.
He is.
Right, and I am bright red on my tail.
Wow.
As he flourishes his big, fluffy, purple tail.
No,
Wow,
you don't have a big red thing on your tail.
colorblind.
I'll have you know.
Will be closing soon. I would recommend you choose a side.
The champion.
Yeah.
And as you're arguing, you hear a lumbering behind you, and you hear, "Out of the way, squirt!" As this Digimon kind of slides you out of the way, and is much larger than you.
Hey,
Get me into the Champions League. As he slams some bits onto the table. Doraemon, again, slow blinks looking up at this Digimon.
Very well. Please proceed to the registration area for mingling with your fellow competitors.
And he's
But
already
that
started
guy's-
wandering away.
I'm not gonna try it.
I eat those guys for breakfast.
yeah, Duo Digimon, you can totally take him.
I went through
Right.
the body of an Anjumon.
Yeah,
Like
he's
it was
being
butter.
champions.
Would you like to continue wasting my time, or would you like
Yes!
to allow for room for other competitors to wander in?
And you see there is a Digimon that is waiting behind a lot of you in your various states of unrest. Just blankly staring, waiting to come in.
Oh my god. Oh no. Not you.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Ooh, banana.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to lean into Monojimon. I think he's on to us.
This disguise is perfect.
I know. What do you want to do, man?
I don't know. Everyone's a champion now, it seems, and I'm gonna be the only guy in the rookie if I do.
No,
rookie?
Tiamon's new rookies.
Okay, that's
Tiamon's-
basically nothing.
Yikes.
Okay, go fuck yourself.
You didn't hear that.
I'm glad you have it in total turmoil over this.
That's amazing.
This literally became the. I hope that no one is there at the funeral. I can't wait for you to call with.
Can't wait to call, knowing that I could have done something to help you.
I hope it sucks whatever you're going through. God.
Fine. Let me just de-digivolve 1 sec.
Yeah, well,
I run in the corner.
Yeah, host.
You hear water splash.
yeah, we go around the corner and it's like Duo Digimon Digivolve 2.
Monojimon!
You come back, you still got a little bit of some gray paint on your face.
I see. It'll be a 500-bit entry for the Rookies League.
Don't look at us. I thought it was 300.
No, it is 500 for the entry fee. It is 250 if you bow out in the first round. That's how much you
Okay.
get back. That's what you were remembering.
Okay, in that case, I gotta subtract 200 more bits from Grayson.
Yes, you do.
I only paid 300 for Teriumon.
No, it would be 600 that goes in for the champions, and if they bow out in the first round, it's 300 that
Yeah,
gets returned.
yeah, but rookie sign up is 500. You said.
That is correct. Yes.
Yeah, I only put in 300 for Teriumon for some reason.
Completely fair. And so, with that, we now have registration for Monodramon into the league here. Give me one quick moment to do some quick rearranging on things.
Also, ER. Notice anyone missing?
Oh yeah. Let's see this riot.
ER.
Hey, what's the
Please.
other one?
Okay, there we go.
At which point you look over and you see there is a.
I walk over
a
to
nun
Monmon.
with- Yeah, you walk over to Monmon.
I just go, Salamon! Man, I didn't know you could become a monkey. That's really cool.
You see that this Digimon blankly stares at you, unblinking, until you hear from behind you.
Ahem.
What's up? Oh!
Agreemon's doing the Will Smith pose.
Oh, I turn back to Mon. I am so sorry, sir. My mistake.
He just blinks and shrugs.
Oh, so you're Salamon.
No longer. I'm Sistermon Noir.
Oh. Didn't know they could have suffixes after the Digimon name. After the Mon, yeah, I did not know that was an option.
You don't know a lot about Digimon.
I've been here for like a week and a half.
There's not a book.
And it shows.
Ouch.
Aren't guns like... Are they not allowed tournaments?
I mean, I shoot flames. Dustmon has swords for hands.
And you see...
And
that this
Wizardmon is a
monkey
master of the arcane.
You also see that the monkey is carrying a large slingshot on its back.
Is a master of the hammer.
I guess it's no holds bar type of tournament.
Indeed. And now, if the lot of you would like to make your way to the appropriate waiting area, you may mingle with your fellow competitors. As for the lot of you, kind of gesturing over towards the humans, I would recommend that you all grab a seat or return to your homes while the festivities commence. They should be returning shortly.
So we don't get to hang out with our Digimon while they mingle?
Certainly not. This is a Digimon entry-only tournament, and as such, the party for mingling is for participants only.
Okay.
Well, don't worry. We have
Digimon
our
only?
yeah.
Hey, Tiamat, you good,
Yeah.
hey buddy, right?
So what's the question?
I was just asking if you're good.
Like, socially or morally?
Just try not to make enemies before the fighting.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You just gave him a
boy.
pass to make enemies after the fighting, you know.
I mean, at that point, it's done. I'm just hoping that his lovable charm gets some sympathy, and then he's like, "Wapa! I'm actually super tough." I don't know. I don't normally do fight stuff.
Such a shame. Had you let Riot Greymon in there, he could have had his back.
Who's
No,
Riot Greymon?
Greymon could not, because he would have been in the champions. Terramon would have been in the rookies.
Hey, you break
Wait,
one
who's-
rule, might as well break it for you.
Who's Riot Greymon?
Okay, Eon, let me tell you. Grayson brings him up at speed.
At which point, after the Digimon are kind of, at least away from the immediate area, you see that this little monkey begins to start the registration before
I
they
hope he has the
actually wander off.
deepest fucking voice.
I hope you don't hear him talking.
And-
He just stares at us into our
Oh, fair
soul,
enough.
forever, Popo style.
Just one eye blinks at a time.
You see that Doraemon kind of calls out, "We are about to wrap up the registration for the Rookie and Champion Leagues. We have a good amount of rookies at this point, but if there's anyone else that wishes to participate, now would be the time." And
Anyone?
you hear a thumping.
Not you.
And
Weren't we supposed to gag him? Gag him.
Nick, you say something?
so you hear a thumping noise as, coming from around the corner, you can feel the presence of a Digimon lumbering down the streets until eventually they make their way through the walkways, past the lot of you, as you're all kind of gathered about, and stand forward in front of the registration desk. And you see this Digimon raise its hand out, and as it releases, you see bits drop onto the ground. Doraemon looks up.
Very well, we will enter your registration. Please be advised that if any more incidents occur, you will be permanently banned from the tournaments moving forward, if that is understood.
And the Digimon, from the angle that you guys are at, kind of off to the side, you see its eyes narrow, but a big toothy grin smile as it lumbers its way towards the arena and out of sight.
Grayson tries to push up his goggles to get a read on that guy.
All right, if you want to spend the adversity token.
Yeah, I will.
Very well. You see lumbering away as it turns and catches just a glimpse of you as its eyes turn. The Spectre reads, Wendigomon, champion level, virus. When looking at its strengths, for some reason, the static that you're familiar with when you were up top is blocking out any of its stats. You are unable to read it before it lumbers out into the darkness.
Huh. Wendigomon.
Everyone else getting a weird vibe from that guy? What did the Dorumon say about incidents?
Yeah, it sure did say something about incidents.
Can you tell us a little bit about that guy?
Ah, yes. Wendigomon, they are an interesting participant. They have attempted to make their way through the Champions Ring. They have never won, of course. They have made it at least to the semifinals, though they do not battle to win. They have the potential to win the Championship Cup, but they do not. They merely come to inflict as much damage as possible, and when they make it to the semifinals round, they bow out, having been satisfied with their destruction. Needless to say, some Digimon were unable to return to any future battles here at the Colosseum due to this behavior. Thus, the last of warnings we'll be giving them.
Unable to return, like, how?
Been reset in the digital cycle.
Right. I remember that you guys...
Eggs.
Yeah, you guys become eggs or something.
Yes. It is a horrifying thing to see, but some people are invested in that in the Colosseum. Though, I believe Wendigomon takes things a tad too far. For those of you in the Champions League, best of luck to you.
Well,
And with
we're
that,
glad.
Dorumon kind of packs up their stand and begins marching towards the Colosseum as well.
We're glad I didn't entertain on the champions. Oh yeah, hey guys. From the reading I got on Wendigomon, he's a virus type, but that's all I got. I couldn't get a read on his stats. Normally I can do that.
That's troubling.
I just get like a haunting feeling from that guy. Like I just feel cold looking at that thing.
Sammy? What attribute is Sister Mon Noir?
I think she said data type.
You'd be
Isn't
correct
that the bad matchup?
No, Agunimon and Dustmon are free, which is neutral. If he's virus, then Wizardmon and Sistermon would be at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a bad matchup type. Yeah.
I kinda...
Right, Greymon is all...
Galgamon's a vaccine.
Strikejamon's a virus buster.
But I'm sure things would be fine. I'm sure I'm just overreacting. Like,
Yeah.
just a weird vibe from a weird looking Digimon. Maybe I shouldn't just judge a book by its cover, you know? I mean, last time we did that it was CJ, and he was fine.
Yeah, we'll put that creepy guy back in his place.
Yeah.
Hey, Margemon, keep an eye on that guy in there, okay?
Why you ask? I'm gonna be in the rookie.
That's right. Yeah, Yeah, forget it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I wish.
Yeah, if they recognize true power, then you would be with the champions.
Exactly. Just that's. I don't know. It's
Why-
whatever.
Why did my monitors decide to go out? Am I still here?
Yes.
Yes, you're here.
Okay, I can't see anything. Well, I'm still here. Hi, everybody.
Hello. We're still here.
Huh, weird. I can still hear.
Wizardmon, that book's gonna have some notes for you from Magumon. I want you to follow them, but you wind up going up against that guy and you need to go all out. Please don't get hurt.
I will exert the utmost caution, Gary.
Okay. And I guess with that, we're heading into the Digimon are heading into the thing.
That would be correct at this point. Give me one quick moment to get some things wrapped up because I need to hit a button specifically.
I believe it.
'cause
He needs to hit the eject button on all of our seats.
He needs to hit the
And
delete
murder
on our
us.
character sheets.
Yep. So
Exactly.
what I'm doing
After we're
currently,
murdered.
and what I had been waiting for this entire time to do, is start up the tournament bracket generator to figure out what the seeds are for these.
Oh boy.
Tournament talk!
So, just so you're aware, these are going to be incredibly randomized on my own level of things. So, so whatever happens here is what happens, and that's just
First
gonna be
round
how it is.
Duskmon Agunimon. First round Duskmon Agunimon.
We will figure this
Can
out.
Grayson hack the? No, I'm not going to try.
So, we'll go ahead and transition you guys over. And I had just be aware
Grayson
I had
hack-
to make tokens smaller because of how many participants will be here.
Oh,
That's fine.
Just letting you know in advance of why that's the case.
Fine, we ready to zoom in.
I need a magnifying glass.
Imagine Grayson hack things so that Mahjamon or Duojimon is in the champions.
So,
Grayson
we'll
would
go ahead
not.
and bring you
Damn
all
it.
over to the arena of the Static Desert. You see currently standing amongst you are the few individuals that you've already seen before that had wandered in. And it's at this point that a few other entries begin to make themselves known. On the rookie side of things, you see a few different Digimon begin to appear. First and foremost, you see an interesting pink rat wander in.
No!
No, what?
You also see, in a pair, you see two squire-looking knights.
My boys.
You see, as well, a Digimon that appears to be in modern level body armor.
Aw, dip. Little reptile guy.
I love
You
this.
see as well another individual that seems to be in sort of like modern level body armor, but with shields on their arms. As
I
well
don't recognize
as
you.
I
a
know what
golden
that is.
Digimon with a blade coming out of its forehead with the number 20
Oh,
written
I
on
know who
it.
that is as well!
Oh my
That's my boy!
You see a red-looking Digimon with some purple in its stripes,
So
as
many
well as a
boys.
grayish-looking Digimon that has a sinister look on its face.
Oh, fuck you.
We're gonna fuck him up.
You also see two bird-like Digimon, one that appears to have feathers made of rocks, and one that appears to have feathers made of metal.
Oh,
And lastly, you see
Astro.
a lizard that appears to be made of sand with a few rocky spikes
Oh.
over. And rounding out the group that you see in here is you see a fully black dinosaur
So close.
for the rookies side of
So
things.
close.
Who could that be?
Over to the champion side, you see individuals that you recognize, obviously. You see Wendigomon, you see that big lumbering individual who kind of pushed you guys out of the way. You also see what appears to be a very large-mouthed red dog.
What?
Oh, yeah, okay.
What appears to be a fox that has a sword for a tail.
Oh boy.
Heck yeah.
Oh no.
Similar to on the rookie side, you see a dragon-like Digimon that appears to be holding a combat knife.
Hey.
Damn.
You see a squat Digimon that appears to be dual-wielding rapiers.
Hey!
You see a large golden ape carrying a bone club.
Ooh.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
Bon.
Okay.
You see a dragon that appears to be in old Japanese-style armor.
Oh.
You see what appears to look like a satyr,
Okay.
little
okay.
horned boy with goat legs. You see a dinosaur that is entirely gray in color.
Hey.
I called it. There's a Markramon.
And lastly, you see two individuals, one that you recognize, who is
Vmon.
howling up a storm.
Our nemesis.
And
But is it the same one?
rounding out the list, kind of overlooking the lot of the entirety of the champion's crew, you see a shadowed creature made of eyes.
Oh, I don't recognize that one.
I do.
It's Eisman.
And it is at this
Eisman
point that
classic.
Dorumon begins to address the crowd.
Greetings to the lot of you, and thank you for joining us for the tourney mingling. It is at this point you'll be able to have a chance to talk with your fellow competitors before things get underway. It will be during this time that I will be setting up the tournament brackets to prepare for your first matches, which will be starting tomorrow. Please be aware that the rookie tournament will be starting first, followed by the champion tournament, and rounding things out will be the first round of the ultimate tournament. Which reminds me, you are allowed to enter now.
And you see, from the back of the arena, figures beginning to emerge. First and foremost, you see sliding out of the corners on wings of metal and arms that are cannons, entirely gray in body, beginning to hover its way in.
Oh, fuck.
Gigadramon.
Following that, you see a dopey little guy that seems to just be waddling on in.
Okay, okay.
From the other
Night and
corner,
day.
you see, kind of walking in together. First, you see what appears to be a pink little puffball carrying a spear, as well
Ancient.
as a gentle individual in what appears to be Taoist robes.
Ooh.
Following that, you see coming out of another one of the corners, appears to be an individual wrapped in bandages with a purple bandana and holding a very heavy-looking firearm.
Yeah.
My mummy.
Floating out of one of the other corners, you see an individual that appears to be wrapped in a what almost looks like a straitjacket and a nice little antenna on the top of their head that appears to be slightly lit.
What? Okay.
And wrapping things off, you see a book appear in the center of the stage before it opens, and out comes a cloaked individual. At which point Dorumon kind of gives a cough.
Well, I suppose if that is everyone who registered for...
And you hear a clattering from the side as one of the gates slams open, part of it collapsing to the side. And walking out from that corner, kind of kicking his foot to the ground to get some of the dust off, you see an individual that is wearing a nice purple suit, carrying a blade in one hand and a Tommy gun in the other, walk out onto the stage.
Who the hell is that?
I thought you were describing Tommy Wiseau.
What a
It appears
tournament
that-
arc, guys.
It is at this point that Dorumon begins to nod.
Now that everyone has arrived, feel free to mingle amongst yourselves, both those within your weight class and those outside of it.
Is
Please
it
enjoy the festivities while we bring out the food and refreshments, and while I prepare the tournament brackets. I
Is
shall
it
return
too
shortly.
is it too late to sign up for the champions? Okay,
And
bye.
at this point, Dorumon wanders off. And so, you look upon the various Digimon before you that are your competition in your various brackets, as well as the headliners for the Ultimate Tournament, which seems interesting given that For the rookie and champion leagues, there are 16, but only 8 for the ultimate. So at this point, you can have a little bit of time to try and mingle with a few people before refreshments are brought out and the tournament brackets are called. So if anyone has a couple of quick things.
Tyrion is gonna kind of get everyone together and just be like, guys, has anyone else noticed the elephant in the room?
Is there an elephant, Digimon?
I'm more referring to the steaming pile of Sukamon.
Oh.
I mean, it might be the same guy. It might not. We can go ask.
I
At
look
which
over.
point, Sukamon looks over towards a lot of you as you all gather up and just points, goes,
You guys!
I doubt it.
Oh boy.
And it
Hi!
starts lumbering its way over towards a lot of you.
Maybe we can pretend with different versions.
What do you all think you're doing here?
Competing? What do you think you're doing here?
What do you think I'm doing here? I'm competing and I'm gonna win.
Statistically unlikely.
Oh, says you.
I can take you out right here and now. Just be unsportsmanlike.
Your boss got knocked out by ER.
Oh, you thought that Numamon was our boss? That one wasn't our boss. I'm the boss. At least I was until you all made everyone wander away from me and discard me like trash.
I mean, you do smell like a dirty trash person. Trash person, blood.
Compliments will get you nowhere.
You kind of did that to yourself.
System of Noir, meet Sukamon. There's history here.
I was wondering why it smelled like garbage over here, but I suppose you like that, don't you?
At which point you see Sukamon kind of look over to System on Noir and their face drops a little bit. And then, like, he shakes his head.
Oh, you're with them, so you're the enemy.
And System on Noir kind of just shrugs.
Cool.
Do you still insist on this strange fixation you have on us? You still trying to get revenge?
Oh, I'll get more than my fair share of revenge by the time this tournament's over. Because when I win it, it's gonna be all up in your faces. You better hope I don't face you in this tournament.
Sukamon, I'm going to do the kindest thing I've done in a long time, and give you a warning. I have considered you a joke, a nuisance, a thorn in my side and nothing more. But if you insist on being a threat, I will treat you as one.
At which point, Sukamon kind of is balling up his fists and is about to go for a swing. And as he does, is stopped. And he looks over. And who the heck do you think? And you see that Wendigomon has come in and caught the fist and just leans down into Sukamon's face and smiles. Before Sukamon just gets unnerved. You see like a bead of sweat on the back of his poo head.
Yeah, I'll save it for the tourney. I'll see you all later.
And he kind of wanders
Sukamon, before you leave, I think there is something you should know.
And what's that?
Wendigomon here has received multiple warnings for turning Digimon into eggs. I want you to know that if I did that to you, I would only get a warning.
Kind of wanders off. Which one?
This entire time, Wendigomon has not taken his eyes off of Wendigomon.
Fair enough. At which point, Wendigomon looks over the lot of you before its eyes stop on Terriermon. And it lumbers over and squats down in front of Terriermon.
Terriermon
blank
looks.
face.
Terriermon's just kind of staring back at him, uneasy.
Monstermon
Hi.
waves. Hi.
See Wendigomon smile, that same smile that it did to Sukamon. And it opens its mouth and says to Terriermon, Runt. And stands up and begins walking back towards the corner they were in.
Do you know what that was about?
I don't think so.
Seems weird to
Obviously-
psych out the competition on the other side of things.
Obviously, he was scared. He looked at Terriermon, knew he had that dog in him, and said he had to run away.
It appears that they're trying to establish the food chain.
Oh no, almost feels like something else.
Pyro just kind of looks at Wendigo. Does he get any kind of vibe off of him? Does Pyro know anything about Wendigomon?
You
in
don't know
general?
anything. You've never met Wendigomon as far as you're aware, but getting a general sense of like vibe off of Wendigomon, I mean, much like with Sukamon, they're unsettling to look at. Their way of movement, their like lack of interaction with individuals. They seem to be a loner in this case, and not many Digimon are even going over to where Wendigomon is, and are trying to keep a wide berth at this point.
And what he said, runt or run?
Runt. Like tiny.
Oh dear. Right about now, I'm wishing I went to the champion side of things.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, wish you actually want to try to fight that guy.
I don't know.
Allies. Might I give a small bit of advice considering our uneasiness with our adversaries?
What's up?
Don't get lost in the fight you end up in. Consider it as part of a bigger war. Make sure you have the strength to fight what follows after.
Why, do you think we can get into the Ultimate Cup in the end if we win?
Maybe. That's a good point.
We have no way of knowing if everything will, for lack of a better word, stay on the rails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was having the same thought, actually.
We have Sukamon here already. That Wendigomon's giving off weird vibes.
The buff guy in the
And-
back kind of like asserted himself a bit, so he's comes off as a bit of a prick.
But also, we also have our track record. Which is, its own problem. Bad things just seem to happen around us.
I think we're here because bad things happen.
I would say at this point, Duskmon, you would be the one to notice this given the numerous eyes you have. You notice that as you're having this conversation, you see a shadow on the ground that's coming off of yours with a lone eye looking at you. And as you notice it, it fades back into the darkness.
What's up, bitch?
Duskmon looks over to the main other thing that's dark type, and dark-like and covered in eyes.
It seems I have an admirer.
Game recognizes game, eyes recognizes eyes.
Them
Bit of Vegeta
flirting
in
with
there.
each other would be so weird.
It would. Just nothing but Morse code via blinks and winks.
I bat all of my eyes, and he bats all of his eyes.
I don't know, that guy looks like he has more eyes than you.
All the better to watch him lose. Something. I'm gonna go over and speak to some of our competition.
Yeah, I was going
to
go over to the guy in the back, the one that shoved Monjamon, or Duo Jamon out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess see the other rookies and stuff.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so we
So-
catch you guys later.
You all, so the rookies are going off to mingle with the rookies and the champions with the champions.
Harryamon also wants to just talk to Wendigo.
At some
Yeah.
point.
Can Wizardmon less talking and more actually like floating around the room and trying to get at least a read on some of the enemies that they'll face? Can he discern anything?
I'd say go ahead and give me a grit check. The DC will be 15. If you're wanting to get the full spectrum.
Okay, grit check. The DC will be 15. All right, well, this will be interesting. And I'm just going to assume that anything that happens right now, Gary can't give me any adversity tokens because he's not here, right?
Currently, yeah, there's no one to watch you to assist you, so you guys are currently on rolls on your own at this point.
However, Grayson is currently scaling the walls because he's concerned for his little puppy dog, so he will give loyalty. No.
That's how that goes.
Alright, let's see what
so,
happens.
yeah, go ahead and give me the grit check.
Oh, that was, well, it
All
was,
right.
I'm not even going to pretend it wasn't.
Fair
though.
enough.
That was still...
So that is a 7, so go ahead and give go ahead and give Gary the adversity token here. Woo! So as you're kind of looking around, getting a general gauge on things, you end up bumping into a Digimon that is floating about as well as you are. And it looks at you with a interesting gaze under its hood.
Another practitioner of the arts. Interesting.
And you see that the individual who came out of the book is who you've bumped into.
Are you in this in a judgmental role, or are you actually participating?
Oh, I'm just observing everything right now. That said, you have much to grow with, and I look forward to seeing your progress in the tournament.
In that case, I'll have to put on a good show. I've been told I'm supposed to have fun. I wonder what that'll look like.
I hope you find your answers, young one. In the meantime, I suppose I should mingle with my own competition, as it were. Though, I doubt many of them wish to talk to me, given their egos.
And you see he looks over towards where the individual in the mobster outfit is kind of leaning back. He's put away the knife and is just smoking a cigar. And you see that the individual in bandages and with the gun is kind of like overlooking him and kind of mean mugging him in front of his face. Before eventually you see the gangster just sigh, drop his cigar, and in the split second before it hits the ground, you hear a blow go off. The cigar is back in his hand, and you see the bandaged individual gripping at his stomach. Save the mean mugging for after we out of the lovely little festivities we got here. I don't need to be seeing you ugly mugging my face. You hear me? Now piss off. And he goes back to smoking his cigarette, or his cigar. And Wizardmon, by the time you look back, you see that Mistymon, or rather that Wisemon, I stand corrected. I don't know why my brain is... I'm getting so many of these things mixed up.
There's a lot of Digimon on screen.
There's a lot of Digimon on screen. You see that Wisemon is already back and kind of hovering over his book.
Can Agunimon go over to... Well, in character, I don't know the name of this Digimon, but
That's completely
Bulkmon?
fair. Yeah, that is Bulkmon. So
Yes.
you go ahead and you make your way over to where Bulkmon is standing at.
Sup,
And you
big
see-
guy?
You
Go
see
ahead.
he's kind of just flexing in the corner before he sees you approach.
Good to see some awesome competition around here. Good muscles, we love it.
Yeah. So you're a big guy. Have you participated in this before?
My first run in these tourneys. Been a while since I made my way out here, but honestly, seemed like it'd be fun. Just passing
Yeah.
through, though.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to chat with some of the competition, see if anyone knows really what to expect. Because, you know, I'm sure like there's gonna be some fun one-on-one stuff, but just don't know if there's gonna be any curveballs. You know, like terrain challenges, little traps. I've been around a bit. I know sometimes they like to lay surprises on the battlefield. You know what I mean?
I hear you, but I'd say that you make the battlefield your own advantage. Doesn't matter
yeah.
what gets thrown my way. If the terrain's wrong, we fix it.
Yeah. So, what's your whole thing, big guy? You got this spiky thing going on for you.
And you see he clamps his fists together, and there's a shockwave of electricity that bounces off of them. They ain't just for show.
Nice. Well, I gotta say, you're on my number 2 on who I want to fight the most.
Oh, only number 2, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Who do I have to beat?
Well, you can't beat him, but dude with the blades over there.
And you see he looks over towards Duskmon. Relying on weapons. Ain't that a cute little trick?
Oh, he's tougher than he looks. Took down a firewall.
Did he now?
Yeah.
That's got balls right there. Maybe he's not as squishy as his eyes make him look.
Tell me, you said you're new around these parts. Don't know if you've heard anything about the creepy guy over there, Wendigomon.
Ah, that one. As far as I've been told to stay a wide berth off that one. But we'll have to see how the brackets turn out. Either I'll get lucky, or I get to make some heads get rolled.
You know how he likes to fight? Up close, from range, mobile bastard. Do you know anything about that, or anyone around here who might know?
Well, I can only guess from my own style on things and what I've faced. But I'm looking at the build here. That's a big guy. That's a lot of muscle. Either he hits real hard or he can take way too many hits. But
Yeah, it's just those.
His stance is what's off-putting.
Yeah. Lanky in all the weird places.
And then some. Don't believe I introduced myself, by the way. Bulkmon.
Agunimon.
And he puts his hand out to shake yours.
I accept it.
Gives it a nice firm shake. We'll see if we get ourselves together in the first round.
You seem like you'd be a fun
fight.
Oh, yeah. You'd be, some of these people I'm getting a weird, hostile vibe from, but you seem like you'd be a fun guy to fight, just sporting, you know?
I think we'd go both blow for blow. Be a fun time. See who falls.
I got an idea on who would win. Anyway, try not to lose in the first round.
Same goes
I want to see you in the second.
Of course. So, who is going next? We'll do a few more before we wrap up for tonight.
Duskmon wants to go somewhere. I don't know if anybody else has something they want to do.
If we only have time for a few more, Teramon maybe wants to get a chance to talk to Wendigomon.
That's
At
fair.
least- yeah.
So I'd say we'll put like 3 more at this point. So Terriermon with Wendigo 1. Duskmon, you said you wanted something. Did anyone else want anything? Or Monodramon?
I think Mondron's kind of good for now.
Okay, that's fine. So, Terriermon, you make your way over to, oddly enough, towards Wendigomon, who is kind of just being a loner in their little corner. And as you approach, they turn and squat down on their haunches to be at roughly eye level with you. They're still kind of lumbering above you. And they kind of turn their head to the side. They're not smiling.
Teramon just kind of looks at him inquisitively. Have we met before?
You see that Wendigomon is going to frown. And think for a moment before they shake their head.
Well, you certainly have my attention. Was Runt the only thing you wanted to tell me, or was there more to the story? More to you? You certainly seem talkative.
Wendigomon is going to smile, that big, wide grin, and lean down and whisper to you. See you around sometime. Before standing up and lumbering off.
Yeah, you better run.
Very well.
Tim also going to saunter over to the other rookies, kind of puff up his chest and just kind of do the whole like clap thing, like clap off dust off his hands. Just trying to make it look like he scared him off and look all macho.
You see that Tinkermon is going to slow clap as you approach.
Well, look at the big guy.
You see that because I'm like 3 feet tall. How tall is
Smart
Tinkermon?
too.
How tall is Tinkermon?
Tinkermon is about like 4 foot, give or take.
Oh, so still taller than me, the pixie. Great.
Yeah. So, at this point, Duskmon, you said you wanted to wander over and see somebody?
Duskmon was gonna go over towards Eismon with that thing going on with the in the shadow thing.
Yeah.
And makes it about halfway there, and then sees the exchange that went on between the Digimon wielding the Tommy gun and the other one in the bandages, and kind of stares Eismon down for a little bit and then pivots and goes over towards the Tommy gun guy.
Very well. You make your way over towards the Tommy gun individual who is smoking his cigar before he takes a big inhale, which takes the rest of it out, lets out a big puff before looking at you.
Greetings. I am Duskmon.
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
I do not believe we have met before, no. But I still felt greetings were necessary. I was
Maybe you
curious.
want to stay in your lane, bud.
I was curious about something. When that other creature attempted to approach you disrespectfully, you did not berate him. You did not gloat. Despite being his better, obviously.
Is there a
Why?
point to this? You're
Why?
talking me up like I'm some kind of, big shot. Think of it like this, little guy, as he pats you on the head. Ain't no reason to gloat when you're clearly better. And besides, why should I give the time of the day to someone who's going out in the first round?
Yes. Your status has brought with it wisdom, I see. I will use this knowledge. Thank you.
I ain't looking for a subordinate, now piss off.
Goodbye.
And Duskmon starts walking away.
Fair enough. So, with that, Dorumon finally reappears before the lot of you. I apologize for the wait. As you see, at this point, food is being brought out, and various different drinks. But we now have for us the first round matches for each of the tourneys. We will start with the rookie and work our way up. Our first matches, round 1 will be Ludomon and Sunrizamon. At which point you see the little shield guy make his way over to the side of the little lizard off to the side, and they start kind of giving each other the up and down. The second match will be Volvomon and Jazzamon, and you see the two birds of rock and metal make their way to each other.
Oh.
The third match, Commandramon versus Gazimon, and you see the armored individual begin to step his way towards before the gray rat shoves aside this red individual and makes his way over. The next match, Tinkermon versus Mon. And you see Mon just waddle over to the side of where Tinkermon is, just unblinking.
man.
Next match, Zubamon versus Black Agumon.
There.
And you see the little dino make their way over towards Zubamon. Next match, Chumon versus Monodramon. And Monodramon, you see rushing towards you this tiny little pink mouse that shoves Terriermon off to the side. And you see him heavily breathing.
Hello? Yeah. 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 You wanna go to the place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next match, Terriermon versus Elekmon. And you see the red and striped individual make their way over towards you, Terriermon.
Hey, how's it going?
Kind of gives a little wave. And finally, Ponchesmon Black versus Ponchesmon White. And you see the two squires just look at each other and nod before turning back.
Brother versus brother.
That is the first set of rounds for the Rookie Cup. Next is the first set of rounds for the Champion Cup. The first match, Repamon versus Sealsdramon. And you see that the fox with a sword tail looks over towards the combat knife dragon. And they kind of just look at each other and nod. The second match, Aegiomon versus Eismon. And you see them begin to make their way off to the side as Eismon slinks into the shadows, appearing right next to Aegiomon, who just startles like, ah! The third match, Fangmon versus Bulkmon. You see Bulkmon look over towards you, Agunimon. Make it around too, bud.
Fist bump him.
Yep, gives you a fist bump back as he walks over towards Fangmon.
I go to rejoin the others.
The next match, Monochromon versus Sukamon. And you see Sukamon just get pumped, just like, yeah! And waddle his way over towards where Monochromon is. The fifth match, Agunimon versus Duskmon.
Yes!
Round one, get it going, boys.
Agreemon sprints over to Dustmon and just hugs him. Let's freaking go, man!
I had planned to save you until the final round, but very well. The most interesting match will go first, I suppose.
Shame, but at least we get to fight each other at our prime.
Sistermon,
so.
If I may say right quick, I have
Bao, who is also reciprocated by Ginryumon. The next match, Sistermon Noir versus Apemon. Sistermon Noir kind of gives a wink
Looks like I've got a partner, boys.
and wanders off towards where Apemon is. And the final match of the Champion Cup, Wizardmon versus Wendigomon.
Oh no.
And you see lumbering over towards you, Wizardmon, is the unsettling appearance of Wendigomon.
Well, I
Who just
suppose
smiles
I'll
at
be
you.
finding where I sit on this food chain.
That will conclude the rounds of the first match for the Champion Cup. And finally, the first rounds for the Ultimate Cup. The first match will be Piximon versus Mamemon. And you see the two orbed individuals make their way next to each other. And they kind of just give a smile. The next match, Gigadramon versus Wisemon. And you see Wisemon just teleport right next to where Gigadramon is, who is unfazed. The third match, Bombermon versus Taomon. You see Bombermon makes its way over towards where Taomon is. And you can't really see much under its face, but it is a light cackle you hear as Taomon just kind of nods. And the final match, Astamon versus Mummymon. And Mummymon begins making their way slightly towards Astamon, who looks up from where he's leaning at the wall, and Mummymon just freezes where he's at and just crosses his arms.
Doggone boys.
That will complete the matches going into the first day tomorrow. I wish you all the best of luck. Get yourselves some rest. Enjoy the food and drinks provided. And for now, be prepared for some busy days ahead. Good luck to you all.
At which point Doraemon is going to head out to leave you all to the festivities. And that is where we're going to end session for tonight.
Nick,
Heck yeah.
before you close out, I'm begging you, please, can we like visually adjust this? My OCD is killing me.
I've been trying, okay? Like, it is a mess on this screen. I will fix it in post.
Okay.
Like, I will fix this when we get there.
I assumed that you had like a bunch of other Digimon for like if we all decided to go rookie, more of us went champion, that kind of stuff. You had to adjust
Yes,
for.
I did. I had to make sure that there was the right amount on each side of things. So I hope you'll forgive me in that these things are not exactly all super lined up, but I will fix those right now for us.
I can only imagine that you're on the GM layer right now deleting things.
A little bit. I deleted them ahead of time while you guys were choosing where you're gonna go.
I gotta know, out of curiosity, like, you can let us know after stream, but like, what were the other Digimon that could have been here?
So, I mean, I can tell you now while we're transitioning over to closing screen. Which, by the way, let me go over to the ending song here.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
While you transition back over.
Ending
So,
screen.
the other Digimon that I had planned going into things, we had. For Monodramon, you replaced Solarmon.
Oh,
wait.
And for Terriermon, you replaced the red version of the Gears.
Agurumon.
Yeah, the Agurumon.
Yeah.
And Terriermon, you replaced Tsukaimon.
Oh.
So
Is there
Black
visuals
Patamon,
for them?
basically.
Evil Patamon.
Yeah, I can pull up on here at least for you guys to see what their tokens would look like. So this is let me make it a little bigger for you. Tsukaimon.
Okay.
And then we also had Solarmon, which we'll go ahead and just boop like that over
It's
there.
almost as
Oh,
big as
Actually, look like the
yeah.
annoying orange.
He's just a little man.
Yeah,
Look at that
so,
derpy boy.
so there were those.
I'm already over on the ending screen, so they're not
That's
seeing
fine.
those, just so you know.
No, that's fair. This is for you guys.
Oh, okay.
People can Google these characters.
For the champion level, Agunimon, you replaced Airdramon.
Oh yeah, the super cool dragon guy.
With the skull.
Yep.
Face.
For Sistermon Noir, they ended up replacing Cyclonemon.
Oh, sick.
That's a fun boy.
If Strikedramon had made it to the champion tournament, they would have replaced Ginryumon.
Who?
Ginryumon, the dragon that's in the Japanese armor.
Okay.
Duskmon ended up replacing. Where are they at?
The funniest
They ended up
one.
replacing Kogamon.
Oh, the ninja dude.
Oh, ninja.
Oh,
Okay.
Ninja Man.
And Wizardmon ended up replacing. Where are they at? There they are.
Another wizard mon.
Raremon.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God. Wizard Mon's out here
that's
doing
where
God's
the-
work.
That's where the gems were.
Thank you for replacing the muck of Digimon.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course. Naturally.
Mhm.
That's how we do things.
Though muck is my favorite poison type Pokemon.
I'm
Made it very
beginning
good.
to feel as though we all should have gone champion. This I have feelings.
It is what it is, you know.
Chat.
Nick's
I mean-
and if Terriermon had gone champion, he would have replaced Wendigomon.
No, actually, I would have figured that shit out otherwise.
No,
You know, Nick, it was funny. I messaged you a while back, like, you know, because you messaged us like, hey, let me know, like, fun Digimon you'd like to see, things you'd like to see happen in the next arc. And I mentioned to you, you know, it might be kind of fun to actually get to meet a Lotmon. And so when you were talking about like all these different people who could be in the tournament, I was like, oh, maybe we'll meet Lotmon. Boom, boom, boom. It's like, that sounds too big to be a Lotmon. Wendigomon. Like, oh my god.
I
Oh,
was
no.
tangentially correct.
Wendigomon
is one.
Chat has a very good question. Who would Riot Greymon have replaced?
Riot Greymon, if they had somehow made it in Monochromon.
If a
Oh,
17
you
wasn't going to
wouldn't
beat it, there's
Come
no
on.
way.
Also,
There was-
on the other side of things, people were talking about how worried they are for Wizardmon. Yeah, I mean, this is a rare thing where I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. Wizardmon might actually be outmatched. If only Riot Greymon had made it in, then Wendigomon would be down just like that, but...
Even without being in the matchup, just his sheer spiritual pressure would have been enough.
It
to
would have been more.
incapacitate
You know,
Wendigomon.
actually, Pyro, think of it, it's for the best. Riot Greymon would have been put up against Wendigomon, and the arc would have been over. Riot Greymon would have just ended the conflicts.
Yeah, think of the drama.
Think of the story.
What a time.
Even
Yeah.
if Riot Greymon died, technically he would have still won because Wendigomon would be kicked out of the tournament for his final offense.
Oh yeah, absolutely would have. So
You've murdered a child.
you are banned from the tournament forever.
Hold on. Wait.
Punishments.
Technically, they would tell like, hey, if you put anyone back as Digi-Eggs, you're out. And then he would have killed Riot, and they would have been like, well, technically what we said. This isn't a direct violation of the rules. He just murdered a human. We didn't say not to do that.
Also, I love that Pawn Chessmon White and Black are going up against each other.
Like
There
I
are
said,
so
I
many-
randomized the list.
There are so many of my boys
many.
here. I am so happy to see all of them.
I'm so
I-
happy
Pokemon
that
is
the
in my
Legend
deck.
Arms have a chance to go against each other in round 2 potentially.
Yes, they do. Ludomon versus it'd be Ludomon versus
Zubamon.
Zubamon. Well, actually, they are on the far opposite end, so they'd have to make it up in the third round.
I don't know who I want to win more, Momomon or Tinkermon, so Terriermon can fight. Oh.
I'm conflicted because I want Monmon to be the dark horse.
Monmon's the dark horse in this race.
I want Monmon to just sweep.
I'm genuinely scared for this fight. I'm not even joking with Wizardmon because on the one hand, like I'm gonna get to let him explore a lot of the more like detailed magic kind of stuff going on because this is probably the ideal opponent to put that up against. But also, this dude is a lumbering, threatening beast. Like, I'm pretty sure he could take a lot, and also, if he hits dead on, I might just be dead.
Honestly,
Also, this is also an unfortunate type matchup because he's virus, you're data.
Oh,
I
damn.
gotta
This
say,
could be like that one Mysterio fight from that one Spider-Man game where he gets like 25 health bars and you punch him once and he's just down.
That's amazing. That's fun.
I mean, it could be a good recon system.
The one thing
See
that's
what this
really
guy's
good
capable
is, I mean, Magimon excels in defense, so...
Yeah, I mean, thankfully the player is smart.
Nick, I gotta say, of all the Digimon that exist, Wendigomon is the one that creeps me out the most.
As it should. Good. I'm
Like,
glad.
Not even Arukenimon.
No, yeah, like
No, that's the other twin.
because I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was the movie or just the way he's designed, the way he looks. But but also that fucking intro you gave him sold him as a threat.
Yeah.
Also, other side thing, I love that Pawn Chessmon Black and White are here because when Red and I were watching Data Squad back when it was on Jetix, we were like, us.
Ah, yes, the you and me of Digimon.
And now they have to. They were closer than brothers.
And now they have to fight each other.
Also, shout out to
what?
we got to see Sammy's champion partner.
Yeah.
I was not. I was not expecting that so soon.
Well, that
thank
was
you for not.
I
Honestly-
asked I asked ahead of time. I was like, "Do you want access to champion now or do you want to earn it later? And they're like, and you said like, give it to me now. I'm like, okay, you would have earned it as a result of like the firewall probably. So
You know,
Yep.
it just made sense.
yeah.
So this implies, and EOS actually, the moment EOS saw System on, he didn't say it because Reiner was there, but he was thinking like, huh. When the Wizardmon Digivolved, it was because Gary nearly died. What the fuck happened? Like, because
What
that's
happened
all.
with Sammy?
That's all.
Someone
shit
with a
EOS
very
thinking
large
about.
boot came by and kicked Salamon. It's a whole separate other event that was unrelated to the one that we experienced, and it was an Impmon situation where obviously Sammy brought Salamon into that state from concern for them, obviously.
Check it out on the tier 20 Patreon sub. Where's Sammy Adventure? No, it's not a
just a
thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. I have to say it out loud now. It's not a thing.
So I just a one shot where we explore what happened
For 10 days.
We're all playing Digimon to just get murdered.
Nick,
I'm here to help you. Oh no, I traumatizing you.
So, we should probably get to
we
the
should probably
last
wrap
of
up.
those donations.
Yeah,
Yes, we
let's
should do
wrap
that.
up.
Let's wrap up for tonight.
Okay. Excuse me. We have our donation that we left on before we started next was, I believe, good old VN veteran, who donated $300.
What?
For the players in Vanmon, but make sure to cap out Sammy. Welcome to our new player. Hope you have fun.
I don't think Sammy spent anything.
I did
VN
though.
veteran.
I did evolve.
You Digivolved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, that was
I
sick.
will take.
That's something.
I will take the 5 that I need.
I only need 7.
All right, so
need
we got
14.
5, we got 7, we got 14.
Oh, you're back to full.
Sammy's missing 6, right?
You.
Right, Reiner is missing 6 too.
Okay. Let me check here. 7, 5, 14.
Why don't you
Look
spend
at
4
other
for digital?
look at other donations too. I don't like it.
Oh, there's more. There's very much more.
We're getting there.
There's
We're
very,
getting there.
very much more. Gary
my
is
God.
missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that leaves 14 for Vanmon. And the
Very
entire
well.
team is full up.
As we do.
Oh
So
my
14 for
Goddamn.
Vanmon.
You crazy bastards.
Mm-hmm. And
You
there's
guys
still
are-
so much more. From there, we have Missile Killer, who donated $5, saying, "Can't think of a comment. Just wanted to pass some love. Token goes to whoever needs it most."
Vanmon.
Who needs it
Really?
most? It sounds like Nick.
Do I need it the most?
Do you have more than Vanmon?
I don't have more than Vanmon.
Then you need it the most.
Very well. I will take my 1 token.
Yeah,
because
that Wendigomon's
that's
looking.
all I get.
That Wendigomon's looking kind of rough.
Yeah, it really needs that token.
You need
It
that.
really does.
From there, we have Fierce DD Link, who said to Riot/Pyro, "I don't care if you can use them or not. That Riot Greymon made me the happiest Vandom boy I could be." They donated $10. Thank you very much, Fierce DD Link.
Thank you.
After that, Autumn Woodham donated $5, saying, "It's time for a Digi-Destiny tournament arc!" With no specification, which means, Nick, get your token.
Wahoo! I'll take my 1.
Fantastic.
After
Wendigomon's all the stronger now.
After that, we have
Good.
Noir, who donated $10, saying, "I think this should go to Riot, but here you go, Reiner, because I think Impmon is gonna need it." Looks at Monodramon with worry. This is when we were foreshadowing them both going in the Rookie Cup. And yeah, I'm not gonna sit here as Chase and pretend like Monodramon wouldn't turn Impmon into a fine paste, but like Impmon would disagree. So it is what it is.
I mean, Immon's the one that could take the beating the most out of everyone.
That's somewhat true. I mean, as long as you got adversity tokens, Impmon could take that beating.
Let's be fair. Impmon has been humbled the most out of the crew,
And
I would
yet-
say, from early on.
And yet he keeps getting up.
And yet
Impmon
here we
learns
are.
just about as much as Riot when it comes to these things. So,
Yep.
which is to say, not at fucking all. If anything, he's forgetting. So, from there, thank you very much, Noir, for the $10. Thank you.
Thank
So that'll
you.
be 2 to, I guess, Vanmon?
I'll take it to Vanmon, yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it to them and say, here you go, it's yours.
Yes, Vanmon, into your gaping maw. After that, we have Missile Killer, who donated $5, saying, I don't feel bad drawing Sala Riot now. I think Pyro's caused Furry Riot to be canon. Anyway, here's another token for whoever wants it.
I was so fucking like, I saw some things in the chat, and I was like, Riot is a furry is coming up way too much.
I'm scared to read those
Persona.
comments.
No, it wasn't a persona. If anything, technically it would be a scaly because it was a dragon, but also, forget I
Yes,
said that, it's
Pyro.
none of that.
I don't have that knowledge. What are you talking about? That's the forbidden.
I mean, there's nothing
Debate the
wrong with it,
archetype
but
with,
I'll say this. There's nothing wrong with furries, but at the same time, they're all over the Digimon fandom.
All I'll
Yes.
say is that being a furry just guarantees that you're more likely to have a higher income ratio than anybody else.
Somehow, which is so amazing.
If furries disappeared from the planet all at once, the entirety of STEM would crumble in a day. It would just be gone.
It would. And artists across Twitter would just have no work.
There'd be all of 3 artists
snap.
It's these artists. It's the furries that make economies happen.
From there,
A
we
good quarter
have,
of Venomon's fan base would disappear.
Oh god. From there we have Sinbad, who said, "So, what type is Riot Greymon?" Asking since there's someone that really doesn't like virus types. Token for Sammy, and they donated $20. So Sammy's full, so is Vanmon getting it or is Nick?
Vanmon, yeah.
Okay, you got it.
All right, so 5 more for Vanmon. Sounds good.
I assume like Grandma would be like a vaccine type.
I actually would make him a free type, like his new friend.
Oh,
Yeah. He's
Sounds
free.
Then there's we got $5 from King Ad0, not sure. They donated $5 saying, "Have fun in the Champion Cup, ER. Tokens to the automobile," which seems a whole lot like a token Vanmon. Sadly, this plan did not work out despite the 17, which was very. I don't know how you got that +7, but holy shit, you were rocking it. I'm here for it.
That was tokens.
That's fair. That's fair. From there,
I was so tempted to just pour everything in.
I feel like the DC was 20. I'm feeling 20 was the required amount to get past. But who can truly say?
Nick, was there a shot? Was there even a shot?
For what exactly?
For
getting into a
Duo-Dramon.
For Duo-Dramon? I mean, here's the thing. I would have given it if it was like, this like elaborate costume and things like that. But the fact that it was just paint, I'm like, God, I know it's a high roll, but it's just paint.
Nick, you say that. What token did we meet yesterday? What has King Candy voice have you been using all session?
I'm aware.
Look at me and tell me that it's not the same as Icemon, Gotsumon, and Meteormon.
I get it, but like that.
Also,
look me in the eye and tell me that Quadramon's not a Mega, Nick.
Get out of here with that shit.
I was expecting like a bucket on his head or something. I thought you were going to have like a Strikemon with dwarfism. I thought that was what you were going to go for, but then I saw the paints.
I mean, it's
It was
good,
a
though.
good
It's
idea.
I like the idea. Do not
I
get me wrong.
photoshopped it and everything.
It's very good.
Shiny Monodramon.
I literally, yeah, exactly, it's shiny. Grimm DM'd me the color scheme, and in the time that it took for him to say it, I opened Photoshop, made it, and then Nick called on us as soon as I finished it.
We got a couple more I'm gonna burn through real quick.
Sounds good.
We got $10 for Cole McCarthy saying 2 tokens to Riot as thanks for showing us what it looks like when a Digi-Destiny gets killed. Thank you, Cole. Would you
Where are
like
those
that to
going,
go
Riot?
to Nick or Vanmon?
Me?
Yeah, it would have gone to
They
Riot.
were given to you, and you're full. So.
Vanmon.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Heck yeah.
Don't give me any more power. I don't deserve it.
Speaking of not giving you any more power.
Oh boy.
Next donation is from Topher Bell.
Damn right.
Oh,
It
that's
is
the one.
$200. And it says,
God.
for the DM, because someone needs to be on his side.
Oh my god, Tofa.
Oh, I'm finally getting restocked, everyone. Oh, I'm so happy, everyone. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
And he's fighting Digimon next session. Okay.
You know what the best part about this is though? You know what the best part about this is though? The Wendigomon fight is the last match of the first round of champions, so you guys have to wait.
It
Oh,
sure,
no.
sure is. Oh my god. I want to get up to date with these donations. We
That's
have
fine.
I think
Let's
5
get 'em
more,
done.
so we'll burn through them.
Yeah.
Autumn Woodham donated $5, saying to Riot Greymon, and no matter how bad he might look, even if it looks like a blow-up costume, remember that Monzemon and X-Tyrannomon exist.
That's fair.
It's true. Well,
is.
Riot Greymon, where's that token going?
Van.
Okay. Heck yeah. From there we got Darklight Balancer, who donated $11.01, saying, I'm sorry I made it so late, but I wanted to welcome Sammy to the chaos with 2 tokens and $1 for pocket change, and a super lucky penny to help her explode or any other need for luck. I do hope you get a badass tool like the others soon as well. So that would be 2 tokens that would go to you. Where would you like them to go?
It's a yo-yo.
I don't even think you need to ask at this point.
Yep.
Nick, obviously.
I like to think that.
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
naturally,
that.
that's how it goes.
I like that Dark White Balancer gave the $1 that earlier Autumn Woodham only had 4 for.
There you go. We made it up. And then that one very lucky penny.
Exactly.
I like the idea that Sammy's weapon is going to be just like a yo-yo, but it's a saw blade.
Oh no.
From there, we got Botluck Productions, who donated $5, saying, Botluck Productions here. Per law of the land, I must begin grudge at Duskmon. However, in this case, stopping Riot supersedes this. That being said, Nick, have some fun. Also, a voice request, Nick. It involves Vmon and Salamon.
All right, hold on.
They
I have
did not
that
specify.
because
Okay.
he sent it to me, so I can.
Hooray!
Fair
Post
enough.
it in
I
the
will.
chat.
I will attempt my best to do this because it's me talking to me.
Yeah, I'll just
as one does
post it in our chat right quick.
That's fine. Let's see how well I can do this. As soon as it as soon as it
There we go.
posts.
Game chat. Boom. There you go.
There we go. All right. Let me.
But they are supposed to be dead. Yeah, and you're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNobody. Get out of my seat.
So mean to our favorite boy. To our second favorite boy behind
Exactly.
Hakmon.
God damn, fucking roasting that man. From there, we have Autumn Woodham donated $5, saying to Duodramon. No, I've been informed that is the wrong info. Okay, trying again. To the Mistress in Black, Sistermon Noir. Best of luck in the tournament. And that would go to Sammy, but cannot. So, where would you like it to go?
The van.
Van, yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Fill that thing up. We're not at 2K yet.
After that, we have Cole McCarthy, who donated $20, 2 each for Sammy and Gary. The former or first on-screen Digivolution hype, and the latter because Wizardmon's probably going to get wrecked against Wendigomon. Leftovers to Vanmon. Congrats, Vanmon, on your 4 tokens.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much, everybody. And that gets us up to date, I do believe. I'm
Actually,
double-checking
there
right
was
now.
one last one that came from
I'm
Topher.
refreshing right now. So it did. I see it now. Topher donated $25. I really dislike Wizardmon's persona, so use this on Wendigomon to humble him with fists. Unless you don't want to, still going to the DM. I mean, we all gotta grow. We all gotta grow. We all gotta learn. Everybody's gotta learn things. Nobody's in their final form yet.
Here's what the sad thing is going to be, though. We're going into next session with the start of the tournament arc on things. I mean, aside from the fact that, one, I'm so glad we get to do a tournament arc. I've been wanting to do one for so goddamn long, and I'm hoping we can do one right.
Yeah, heck yeah.
But aside from that, we get a lot of answers to a lot of things with the first round in the Champion Cup, unfortunately.
Really do. Holy
we get
crap.
Agunimon and Duskmon. We get the rivalry settled from ground one. That's not even a tournament ender, unfortunately.
I feel like it's not going to end the rivalry. It's just going to inflame it.
The worst part's also going to be that if Sistermon Noir goes through and Wizardmon gets dumped on, then Wendigomon is going to have to go after Sistermon Noir next.
That's also a data type.
That's
I
gonna-
got some.
Yeah, that's going to be.
I have some ideas.
So there's that. But then also going into the Rookies Cup on things, technically speaking, Monodramon and Terriermon won't be able to fight each other until they get to the top 4 if they both make it there, because of how the brackets are set up.
Monodramon's going to stomp Tumon.
I mean, I don't doubt that. I think it'll be hilarious. That said, it's going to be even funnier when that's the day the rolls fail.
I'm just
So-
expecting, like, Chumon's got D4s for everything, but just constantly explodes.
I want to do that, but I have to make it equal for everybody. So even though
So of course
Chumon
they'll
looks-
have a 20 in fight.
They will have a 20 in something. I'll give it that much. I have to look at what-
As soon
20
as
in
I saw-
charm.
Yeah, there we go.
So
as
likable.
soon as I heard the rumors around Wendigomon, I was like, "Fuck, we might need Strike-Jamon out here."
I mean, that would have been cool, but somebody didn't want that.
It's not.
Their
that I
name
didn't
was
want-
Monodramon.
I'm
So no one wanted Duodramon.
Look,
No.
as I wanted to try and make this as genuine as I can, and I am sorry about that. That said, if, keyword being if, there is a bow out as a result of somebody leaving, or there is a disqualification because a certain someone breaks rules,
Yeah,
there will be an opening.
Kills Wizardmon, yeah.
If
When
that's the
Digimon
case-
kills Wizardmon outright via straight up murder, Duodramon could get his time in the sun.
There's a potential for a lot of things on here, honestly, but you know, we'll
Here's
have
what
to
we-
see how it
Grim,
goes.
Here's what we do: we give Monodramon my hoodie, paint him again, give him my hat, and just make him like Skater Boy. Make him Skate-Dramon.
Skate-Dramon.
Oh my god.
I love it. I love it.
You know I'd go through them like fucking butter, even with the
Troy-
fucking difference in roll. in, like, levels.
Trio-Dramon. This is Trio-Dramon.
Every time we paint, we have to go with a new one.
Quattromon.
Yes.
We're just going out of Latin.
But no, with that said, everyone, looking into next game, I believe that is going to be the 22nd.
Wait.
So, yep. So no game this upcoming Saturday because I work.
Yeah.
'cause, you know, I have a life and things like that. But the 22nd is what the next game is going to be, assuming everyone can make
Yes,
that.
that is the last weekend the twins are available. Until we are unavailable for 3 weeks. The 29th, 5th, and 12th, the twins are going to be unavailable.
Totally fair.
Well, depending on the 5th, actually. It depends on our hotel.
We'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
But yeah, heck yeah. 22nd, baby. Hecking, get ready.
That's the plan. So for now, yep. With all of that said, unless Pyro, you got a last little closing thing.
Yeah. Remember to have your pet spayed or neutered.
Okay.
Wear your seatbelts.
Don't do drugs. Eat your
Skate-Dramon. Oh
teeth.
my god.
But with that said, going into next game with the beginning of the tournament arc underway and the potential prizes, as well as the current wait time for Meteormon to return with word from Jordan Hedgwick, aka the admin known as Stonehedge. We're going to wrap up for tonight, and when next time we come back, we'll be getting ready to start the tournaments. So until then, we will see y'all next time, Vandals.
Preach, y'all.
I can't believe anyone's still here. It's so late.
I think we hit a record too. Good night.